Hello, everybody, for the second time today. Or the first time, if you're here for the first time. Hope you're having a fantastic time of day. I feel we have some recapping to do. Chillin'. Chillin'. What was it? Killing, slinging, and... What did Posey used to say? Killing, slinging, and gangbang? What was it? But yeah, I think we saved Irene's life yesterday, so that's fun. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. I don't even know if I can work chronologically through yesterday. Was it yesterday that we found out about Sam's Club or 2 days ago? I'm like losing my goddamn mind. Long time no see. So yeah, so Sam's Club is dead. But not really. But kind of. But not really. Right? It's just like it's a kind of thing. It's now Sam's Gang. It was a horrible it was a horrible meeting. It was, excuse me. Yeah, it was a, hey, look, Sam's not here anymore, but we also don't know what we're doing. No, it was 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. Because we didn't see Missy yesterday. I didn't fill my canteen. Something could come of it, but yeah, if you want to give us gold bars and bonds, like we'll take it. Which, I mean, the profit margin, as we know from Klaus on that, is extremely low. Prices? We don't know. Who the fuck is this? Sir? Hi. Did they say they were gonna take guns?
Going for you, Miss Sophia.
Life is going good. I've been
Yeah,
on a
it's
bit
a
of
problem.
vacation. Just recently came back, and this is my first shift back in a while. So, yeah, it's good to be back.
Welcome on back.
No, thank you, thank you. So you go into the coal business, huh?
I've just been doing. I had a series of unfortunate accidents over the weekend, and I ended up losing everything I had.
I didn't think they
on every
mentioned
penny,
guns.
So I've had to just get in the coal mines to regain it all.
Oh, well, that ain't no good. Wisteria, is that you?
Hi.
Hi.
Could I get some stew if you got any?
I do. Would you like the gumbo or the venison?
Oh, gumbo, please.
Okay.
Dude, it was so bad today.
There you go. That's $1. Thank you, kindly. Yeah, losing all your shit is not fun. I had a couple accidents down a side of a mountain a while back. It was a long time ago now, but lost a bolt action rifle and it broke in half.
Ooh.
So I was so pissed off. So I know how you feel.
Yes, indeedy. It's been a wild few days, but I'm almost done with raising enough money to just get back to kind of at least the same ballpark of where I was before all those accidents started happening.
Oh, good.
Luckily, the local doctors took pretty good care of me. Just every time a wolf got me pretty good, it was pretty much in the middle of nowhere where anyone seemed to travel, so I ended up having to wait till locals found me.
Oh.
But
Yeah, that sounds real bad.
I swear the wolves around Strawberry right now are just like getting out of control. It just seemed like every 5 minutes I was getting attacked by wolves. At
That's
one po-
strange.
at
I
one
mean,
point, I was brought to Strawberry after a wolf attack, and not even 5 minutes after leaving Strawberry to get out of there, I got attacked by wolves again and had to be rescued by locals.
Yep,
oh,
that is almost exactly what happened to me once. That was one of the last times I let locals touch me. Was I lost my volcanic pistol, and it was like the first pistol I ever put any work into. I was in tall trees. I woke up in Strawberry. Motto tended to me there. He weren't very happy with me. And I was leaving Strawberry to go back to Valentine because I didn't have any money. On my way back to Valentine, I got attacked by more wolves. I didn't have any weapons on me. And so I just kicked them all and punched them all to death. But one of them got me good in the arm. So I had to go back to Motto in Strawberry. And he had to fix up my arm. And then he gave me some money so I could at least buy a knife and a machete, actually. He said machetes are really good against wolves.
oh yeah.
He's very, very pro machete. He did the same thing to me when I got rescued by locals before the second attack, before I left for... He also gave me a little bit of money for a machete. But unfortunately, the machete just didn't cut it. And you know, I always seem to get knocked off my horse when there's not a single rock or thing inside to help me kind of weave around to get around the wolves.
Yeah, I always, I've gotten better with my bolt now. So, I just woke up though. So I need to go check my telegrams. It was nice seeing you, nice seeing people in here. I actually got somebody who's looking to work here, but in later hours.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. I have his telegram.
Is it a man with a very strange name?
Hold on, let me look.
Like Illich or Illich?
Yep, I think that's
Yep.
it.
Girl, I can't even say that.
Yep. E, like Alec,
Illich?
but with an E. Elic.
Oh, Illich.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just gonna say Illich.
Yep. Doherty.
Doherty. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I got his. I got a note. He slapped it on the wall here, so we'll be in touch with him.
Mm-hmm. I met him. I think he would be better suited here than over at the Bastille.
All right.
Personally. So.
But is he good looking?
D-
Asking
I-
for Pearly.
Whoa.
Asking for Pearly. Asking
Mate,
for Pearly, not for
he-
myself.
I don't know. He didn't have like scars on his face or anything.
Oh, his scars are prerequisite for Pearly?
No, he's just I don't know. Ask Pearly. Not my
I
business.
think he's Irish.
All right. Well, if he wants to work later hours, that is perfect because that is usually when we don't have anybody here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we need
Well,
that.
that's also why he keeps not running into Pearly or anybody. He
That is
caught
why.
me around like 2 a.m. New York. So
Oof.
yeah,
That late, huh?
yeah, like that late.
All right. Well, I'll send him a telegram as soon as I can get away from here. 'Cause, we do need that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So yeah, and he said that he's like over here a lot, and his style is more this side of town.
All right. Perfect. So yeah, because it said that he was kind of fresh off the train.
Yeah, he was said he's been here for like a week or so. So he's still getting to like know the crossing and everything. But he knows this section, so I
That's
don't know. I
great.
said I'd pass him like it along to Pearly or you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's good, and we already have it, so I'll be in touch with him.
Yeah.
As,
I figured I'd
I've
just
been
mention
thinking
it.
about Yeah, because I've been thinking about when you and Klaus are awake, there's no one here.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, you know.
Yeah, no, there's nobody. Yeah, there's nobody here. And yeah, he was actually looking to talk to Klaus. Looking for a job. So
Hmm.
I just figured. But he seemed like, you know, personable enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good enough to pour
I'll give him
drinks.
I'll give him a stern interview
Mhm.
and you know,
Find
rate
everything
him.
you need
No,
for
I'm
Pearly,
kidding. What's that?
and then find out what he likes for Pearly.
Ah, yes. Matchmaker. Sophia.
All right, I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Thank you for the
Okay.
gumbo.
Yeah, no problem. See you around.
Take care.
Whose horse is that? Dinner time. Okay, so we got that going on. That's, you know, with Sam's Club being dead. Sam is apparently robbing innocent people in the street, which is cool. Cool. Didn't mean to run. Cool. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Allegedly. Yeah, but we've heard that from like 2 people now. Jack wanted to talk to Dakota. And Dakota, which actually this works out in Wisteria's favor. So Dakota said that she wasn't like entirely truthful. And said that Scout told Beth. And Jack, surprisingly, was not mad at Scout. So, and he is choosing to be more mad at Beth and Thomas. Which I don't know if that is because he doesn't want a gang war or whatever. If he wants to just maintain personal relationships, that's fine. I don't. But it saves at least the rest of us a headache. They then talked to him again later, which we don't know what was about. Because Dakota was Dakota and went and like flirted again or whatever Dakota does, saying, can I kiss you on the lips? And then Dakota and Scout argued for like 18 hours. And then both wanted time by themselves. So we just, you know, we let them go do that. Oh, it was excellent relationship drama. And I enjoyed playing the kid sister running between the two. Poor Wisteria not understanding relationships. Anyway, so we still don't know what the, we still don't know what was said in that. Oh. Oh, Violin. Thank you, 745. Right, before we read the rest. Oh, sorry. Let me read that out loud. Wisteria. Thank you for everything. This is from Scout. Thank you for everything today. I appreciate you and everything you do for me. I couldn't ask for a better friend. I hope you are safe and happy. Going to sleep now. Scout. Well, Scout, I definitely didn't deal with somebody's hemorrhaging neck and James Kelly. Honky Dory here. Yes. I passed out yesterday. They're having to help in the medical office. Are you okay now? We still need to talk about whatever you talk to. Send whatever you talk to Jack about. Send 719. Just tell me to read it out loud. I try to remember. Okay, now Colin Carver. I saw you ride out with Scout and Dakota. I figured as much. Let's meet up today. Let me know when you are around. 1:23 p.m. New York time. I will respond to that in a minute. Alive and well. Whoa. Oh, Wyland. Holy shit. What a great day to be breathing. The sun is bright, the dirt is dirty, and I haven't been poisoned. I'd love to keep it that way. You around it? I'd love to try out some more jokes. I feel bad when it's like Wisteria has like shit like Scout and Colin going on, and then it's like Wyland like, hey buddy, you still not poisoned me yet. What a... That's like the best worst telegram. Hello. Glad you're not poisoned and are aware of your surroundings. I do meet with a few people today. Let you know if I get some free time. Sent 721. Oh, Collins was sent way earlier. I don't know if Colin will still be around. need bullets. Yeah. Wait, is it her? Is it him?
No.
Are these the fuckers that tried to blow up my horse? Hmm. 6. I'm not gonna be able to buy enough. Oh my god, what did I just buy? Oh no, it's right. Oh, why do I have this? I was in the wrong spot. They... You looking at me, buddy? What are you doing? Huh? Hello?
Stuff.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah, everything is okay. You?
I was wondering if why you were looking at me through binoculars.
Yeah, because it looked like you were like walking up to us over there at the gun shop.
I was trying to figure out if I knew you.
Oh, okay. Well, do you?
I'm not sure. What are your
Okay.
names?
My name is
Ooh.
Ragnar.
And mine is Hannah.
Hannah and Ragnar.
Yeah. And yours?
My name is Wisteria.
Okay. So, what you do?
A lot of things. You read Shady Bell yesterday.
Like what? Sorry, what?
You at Shady Bell yesterday.
Shady Bell.
Yes.
Where's that?
The place with the explosives.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there a reason you tried to blow up my horse?
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't actually see your horse. It was suddenly like this guy showed us where you could like train your weapons, and there was like crates with dynamites there, and he said you can actually use them. So we shot a few shots, and then suddenly your horse came from the other side of the house, and I actually didn't see it.
You didn't see my horse walking around.
No, I know I didn't.
You?
No, actually, at first when we came there we saw it, but then it walked away and I couldn't see it anymore. And when we shot the dynamite, it came back from nowhere. So that's why I just stopped shooting, because I didn't want to
You're both Scandinavian.
hurt it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shooting dynamite around horses, you know, ain't the smartest thing.
No.
Especially a horse like that.
Yeah. Well, we're sorry. That hopefully your horse is okay.
He's shaking his head some. I think it hurt his ear.
Yeah. Well, sorry for that. We didn't think everything through, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I think things are a little bit better next time.
Absolutely.
What do you guys do?
Well, a little of this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like we haven't decided what to do.
That is uninformative.
Yes, very.
But you're practicing shooting.
Yeah.
New to the
We-
crossing?
2 weeks since we came here.
Okay.
Yeah, so once again, I'm really sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Were your horse injured or something?
He's, I don't know if he's lost hearing in his one ear. I had to give him to the stable boys to look over. And luckily I saw what you were doing and I was able to call him over.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that's when he crossed the path.
Because I was watching him the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, we saw later that there were 2 people watching us, and then we kind of ran away
Mm-hmm.
because we were following the other guy, and he said like, "Oh shit, let's get out of here."
Yeah, I don't know if that was a smart or a... Either way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
maybe we should have come over and talked to you, but
Yeah. Well. Do you need gun oil for your gun?
Maybe. I haven't checked out my gun.
Yeah, it looks like it might need some gun oil. Don't want that exploding
yeah.
either.
Oh yeah, I think we should buy some.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's a good advice. Thank you.
Alright. Don't explode my horse again.
No.
Have a good
Hopefully
day.
not. Yeah, same
Yes.
to you.
Bye bye.
Oh, because it's hella awkward. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. when you like hear like yourself talking back if they're not wearing headphones? I always wear headphones. Let's read this. Wisteria does not strive to make people comfortable. Ow! You motherfucker!
I'm glad you've seen sense.
He didn't attack me! That's right. I would have shot the local. I feel like Wisteria is in a real bad mood after the last 2 days. I also see it because she's beating up a trumpet player. It's so fucking foggy. Oh, right. Hold on. Perfect. Fixed! I'm processing my emotions. Okay, so then, skipping ahead a little bit. Skip ahead. We were in Ansburg, and James Kelly was there being his James Kelly self. And was with Peaches. And a member of the Bloody Hoods. Took out a tomahawk. And fucking chucked it. Who's this? Chucked it at not only, I think he was just aiming for James, but he missed spectacularly. Like, he missed fabulously. ET462. He didn't even. No, she was far away. Yeah, and Billy Joe and Magnolia were like, yeah, we don't got any beef. We don't got any beef. And the guy's like, here's some beef. So she almost died, which is cool. Cool, cool. Love it. Love it. I keep adjusting how I'm sitting. Yeah, so she almost died. That's neat. I don't like this hat. There we go. Eating carrots. Yo, when she didn't have a pulse, I was like, no, we're not doing this again. Fuck that shit. I was like, no. No, thank you.
Howdy.
Hi there. Yeah, what the fuck is Crispin? So we think celery fixes it? The glass bones? Glass bones. You were such a good horsey. Oh, you know what we need to check? Klaus's shop. Even though we don't work there. The shit was stolen out of there. But if Billy Joe doesn't want to kick the Bloody Hoods off of the property, then he's associated with the Bloody Hoods, and that's all Wisteria can do about it. Okay, looks like everything is fine. I mean, the boxes never... I check the boxes every day. When Wisteria worked here. So those boxes never went missing when Wisteria worked here. And even days when I took like a break, I logged in just to check the damn boxes. Alrighty. Let's begin our daily commute. anything? I feel like I'm missing a part of yesterday. Yo! Hello! I hope you had a good stream. Down, Scout and Dakota Troubles. Scout said something he shouldn't have about the love. Dude, I'm so sad that today the fucking server decided to nope out. Well, I don't like that. Scout said something about Dakota's dad, like, killing hostages and shit. But if you have, like, a bad relationship with, if you've got a bad relationship with your parents, maybe not the best thing to bring up. Maybe not the best thing to bring up. But Dakota was also just being Dakota and being nice to West, and they didn't apologize to each other, which because they didn't feel like they needed to apologize to each other. Which really confused Wisteria. Roads looks like it's hopping. Two columns here. Oh, it's Guy. I was like, am I gonna get robbed right now? By the law.
Alright, nothing else on the tip line about anyone responding to it. No one else got it.
But that was before we ran into you, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? Dun, dun, dun. Siren Chaser. We do Cop Chaser RP? Cop Chaser RP, let's go. Ranch work. Somebody else is up there. Sir? 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 Yeah, get out of here. Yum. And let's fill up a motor. I'm so curious. About what the law went to. They were heading towards Saint Denis. My curiosity knows no bounds. Nobody else is awake. That's a red raccoon. What the fuck are all these raccoons? Hi, yes, these men tried to explode my Holt? Holt? Oh, let's go hunting in the swamp, maybe. We could do the casual, we go hunting and then, you know, gamble away everything. The three-wheeled wagon. Calm down. Hopefully without our horse almost dying this time. Yeah. I mean, that would be, fuck off, Granite. Jesus. Calm your horse titties. I always circle it. Every fucking time. Can I hitch here? There are not enough hitching posts. Here? No. 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 Who's this? Oh. Okay, just stay. If I do this, will you stay? And not get pissy? Who is this?
It's the running roads, correct?
Oh, it is. It's Colin.
Beautiful.
Colin,
Make sure to
remind-
stop by sometime and, you know, catch up.
I appreciate that, Ezra.
Hey, not a problem.
I'll see you around.
Of course, definitely. You'll find me in Saint Denis. Yeah. Probably drunk off my ass as usual. I'm kidding.
I don't think I've ever seen you drunk either.
That's a lie. I am drunk right now, but I just don't look like it.
Ah, you wear
Okay.
well.
Yeah, completely. I mean, honestly, I can't tell how many horses are in front of me. I see 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Maybe 4.
It's maybe that much. Also, hi, Colin. I'm still in Saint Denis.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there, right in front of me.
Yep. I was gonna
Okay,
write you back, but I'm saving
You just
50
hand
cents.
me the
Yeah,
note.
yeah. I'm just gonna save the 50 cents.
I've done that before, only as a prank though.
Yeah, I've gotten telegrams standing next to people. So this
That
place
sounds
needs
about
more
right.
hitching posts.
It really does.
And just
It really
I'm just
does.
having my horse stand over there, just hoping that it don't freak out. So
Wait, hold on. There were actually 5 horses. Huh.
1, 2, wait, one,
Actually,
two,
6.
3. I see 6.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, close enough.
Yeah, not bad for a drunk.
It's the lighting.
Hmm.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Well.
we can go talk somewhere.
Mhm.
We
you
can
wanna just
still
talk
go to
around the corner?
Bastille, or
Or,
around the
yeah.
corner too.
Either works.
Let me just go tell my sister that I'm gonna be talking for a bit.
Okay.
And maybe she can go to the Bastille on her,
Mhm.
on her own.
You jump this fence? Yep. Is this what building did I get stuck in? Was it this one? No, it was this one, right? I noticed there was stairs to like the second floor on that building. That's kind of neat. What's up here? Maybe there's a card. I would put a card up here. But no.
What were you doing?
I was looking for a card.
You find it?
No.
You know who's really good at finding cards is Kat.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
you should talk to her sometime about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never really stand over here. Unless I'm having, conversations like this. And I just never noticed those stairs. And
And
I thought,
nobody ever comes over here either.
no. So that's why I was just like, I bet there's a card up there. But there wasn't.
I bet there's one around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've gotten stuck in that building though. That one, like right
Wait,
across from
really?
us. Yeah.
They locked you in there?
Yeah, a horse flung me in there.
Did you fly
Twice.
through the window? How'd that
Twice.
happen?
I don't know, but it's happened twice.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, yeah, so Sam is still around, but is going. Hold
He's
on. Let me-
heavily wanted, and they're going around just robbing people on the road.
Where is Irene in this? And James Kelly? Do I want to ask?
Irene is, she's still kind of around them more than I am, but
Mhm.
I feel as though she's leaning in the same direction as me, disassociating while still being friends. But she obviously has a stronger connection since she was with Sam for a while. And she formed the group, with him
Right.
together.
She is currently really hurt.
As of last night?
Mm.
What the hell happened?
I don't know, but local doctors are looking over her. Kelly
Did
would know
someone
more.
find her? Was she
Yeah.
just found somewhere?
I got her. It ain't my place to say. So. But she's hurt. Kelly knows. So.
What the hell? I wonder what happened to her. As far as James Kelly, for whatever reason, Sam loves the guy.
Yeah, I think he's a piece of shit, but. No.
I don't know anything about him other than that he used to whine about roads.
He came in and he threatened me once when I worked at the pawn shop. That's a lot of horses.
What the hell? Who is that?
I'm gonna think it's Law.
Gotta be, right?
Mhm.
Can't be anybody else. It's not like...
The detentas don't do that.
And Sam's Club's not around anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he just likes James Kelly.
But, yeah.
It's all real strange.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know I was sent to Sisika?
No, it didn't. For what?
For, stabbing Emmett.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we should move.
What the hell is happening?
They all have their rifles out. Maybe we should move.
I heard somebody say, "Why don't we end this charade?"
You.
Were they chasing somebody?
I don't know. I'm looking like in the streets to see if there's like. I don't see anybody.
Where's the charade? I don't see a charade.
Charade ended.
It's over.
Mm-hmm.
Call it off. Call off your charade chasing. It's over.
So wait, hold on. So you stabbed who?
Emmett, Creed's second in command.
Oh, that Emmett. I know a couple. So.
Yeah, I didn't stab Stripes.
Yeah. Okay. So. I mean, that's a good reason.
Yeah, I'm not real proud of it. I lost my temper.
Mm-hmm.
But, for good reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I also killed one of them. I don't know which one during the shootout at the manor. They were
Oh.
wearing, one of those wolf masks.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know who it was. I know I downed them and then later on I knew that one of them died, and I haven't seen the one with the wolf mask for a while, so I'm assuming that's the one that must have died. Kind of struggled with that for a while. I'd never been in a shootout. I'd never really harmed a person.
Hello! Thank you for the raid.
Still,
How you doing?
Still kind of struggling with that. Still trying to deal with the, I guess the anxiety that comes with it. Trouble sleeping and all that. But that's neither here or there.
Did you, some people need to die. I think. And I didn't always think like this. But I think the world is better without some people.
Yeah, I don't think anybody but Creed's people will miss them. It's just that I don't think I'll ever get used to doing something like that. Hopefully I don't. Right?
Right. But I also don't know if Creed's people are people.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you killed a person. I don't know if that makes it better or worse for you.
Sometimes it helps me sleep at night when I think that way. Other times I think about how at some point they were probably just like you or I as kids. And then something went wrong and set them astray, and now they're these monsters in human skin.
But that's what they are. They might have never been, right?
A wise person once told me that monsters are made, not born. So I'd imagine at some point someone made them that way. It's weird to say, but I do have a tiny, minuscule ounce of compassion. But that ends when they commit the acts that they commit. I can't really abide by that. I can't really excuse the things that they do, especially to people I care about, especially to me. But I do have a tiny fragment of compassion. Because I know they probably were kids once that were mistreated and made that way.
I think that's what keeps you from being a monster. Thinking
What
that
do you
way.
mean? No, I've always thought this way.
Oh, right. If you didn't.
Oh, do you think... Yeah, you might be right. Maybe if I didn't think that way, I would be a monster. Maybe if I didn't think twice before I harmed someone, I would eventually end up like them. Or something adjacent to that. What do you think?
I think that's right. I've watched a fair few people die.
You've watched them?
Mhm.
Or...
I only played secondary role in their death. I was normally trying to help them. Like I'd be doing medical. And they die. Sometimes it'd be after a fight. And they would die.
Was that hard for you? Trying to save them and feeling as though nothing you did had any effect?
I felt like I didn't know enough. So I kept reading more. It bothered me a little bit at first. But eventually I kind of thought that I don't know if it's I'm here and they're not. And I can still do things and they can't. And it's not worth me spending more than a few moments thinking about them. Otherwise, they're still dragging me down.
When did you finally let go of that?
I might be, not the best person to talk to. I think a little bit different. Have problems understanding people's emotions sometimes. So I don't know if it makes me a bad or a... It weren't very hard for me to get over. And I don't know if that makes me I don't know, a mean person.
I don't think that's what that means. I just think that maybe your feelings are kind of like, you know how sometimes you'll start a fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not quite as bright as like the other one that you made the other day because the wood might be a little bit wet.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe for you there's just less fire than other people. The emotions that you feel are just slightly less than others. That doesn't mean you're a bad person or a mean person. It just means you feel differently. The fire is not as bright.
It causes me problems sometimes. Because I don't mean to hurt people's feelings. And I do. If I say something wrong. That's why I didn't used to talk a whole lot. I'm getting better at it, I think. So, but I still mess up.
Do you wish you could feel the same way as other people, or are you glad that you don't?
I don't know. I don't know what it's hard for me to say. Like, I see how other people, like, with a lot of feelings is, and it just seems like it causes a lot of problems.
Yeah, sometimes it does. That's
And
the truth.
And I still, like, I get angry at stuff. Like, somebody tried to explode my horse yesterday. And I got mad at that. So like you know, I'd like feel stuff like that, but like I get told that I'm awkward, and I didn't know I was being awkward. So, or if I said something that was mean, or if I hurt somebody's feelings, I don't know I do those things. So like those feelings, I don't.
It's like you have trouble reading someone's
Yeah. So I guess I
expressions
would
and
like
things like that.
I would like that just so I don't bother other people.
Someone has just told you that you're awkward. Someone said that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I think more than once. I think maybe both times it was Tommy Two Snakes. He said to me once, "Aren't you human?" Like, implying that I weren't human. That bothered me a little bit.
Is that partly why you asked me that question about the feelings that I felt about harming those people?
Yeah. Sorry if that was... I'm not supposed to ask that.
No, that's okay. If you're asking if I think you're a monster because you don't feel the same way that I do, I don't.
Okay. I also just tried to... I tried to understand. Because there's a lot of things I don't. So...
Maybe you just see the world differently than other people. Maybe it's like you can see the world from like a tower and you can see how silly it is to worry about things you can't control. Whereas everybody else is down here wallowing in the mud and in the emotion, and you're up there in the tower looking down and wondering why everybody's making a big deal about it. Just get up in the tower, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but everybody else, like, they feel the mud. And they wonder why I don't. And I don't have a good answer for why I don't.
Do you feel like you owe them an answer?
Sometimes, depends on who.
I don't think you owe anyone anything.
I don't know how we went from Sam's Club to this.
I don't think they need an explanation as to why you are the way that you are. You're just you. And that should be enough.
I hope so.
That's all anybody should ever worry about. You know, is they should always know they're enough. You're enough as you are. You don't have to explain yourself to people. You don't have to explain why you see the world the way that you do. I find it interesting. I would rather know more about it and understand it than force you to change or expect you to do that.
I think that's the conclusion I came to too.
Yeah?
I spent a lot of time by myself thinking about it.
That's good.
Because I also don't think I fit in with any one group in particular. So I just kind of go in between.
Do you wish you did though? Do you
I
wish you
think
fit
I-
in with
And
a
I
group?
think I used to, but now I don't think I want to. I think it's very confusing. I don't get it. And I like doing what I'm doing instead. Like yesterday, I was able to help Irene. I've been able to help people medically because I'm not affiliated with anybody. So because if I'm not on either side of who's fighting, and I help both sides, and it don't matter, then it don't matter, and I can just help, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. You like being neutral.
Mm-hmm. And I can see how to be neutral. It's a little hard, but I think it's where I should be.
I think that fits you too.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that the way that you feel emotions are very neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about certain people more than others, or is it mostly
Yeah.
even?
I care about certain people more than others, especially people that have helped me when I first got here. And people that care about me more than other people, or are nicer to me, then I care about them more. So I think that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
He really sounds like an NPC though.
Do you
Hey.
ever feel
I got a new quest.
alone though? I mean, I know you have a lot of people that you go to, but
Oh, hold on. Okay,
what's this?
I'm gonna show you my gun.
Your guns? Let me see this. Let me take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Your gun's name is Alone, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that means you've accepted it, huh?
Mm-hmm. But I got it after I was able to help somebody. After a firefight or shootout happened. And neither party could go back.
I see. Let me just reload this for you.
Mm.
It's a nice gun.
Mm.
Where? Oops. Now that was awkward.
I think accidents happen. But, so the people that were in the shootout couldn't go back. But they were missing somebody. but I was able to go back by myself because I wasn't a part of it. And I wasn't a problem with the people they were having a shootout with. So I was able to go and find the other injured person and get them out before law or anybody else found them. I think there's benefits of being alone.
Has anyone gotten mad at you for being neutral? Because I feel like that'll happen eventually.
Not yet. I think the people that I'm around understand. And they also understand, like, that me being neutral is also beneficial for them. There hasn't been a point where I needed to choose. At least not recently.
Well, I hope it never comes to that.
Are you happy at the gun store in Rogue?
I like having it as a foundation, you know, something to go back to when I have the time, and I do like working with my hands. I like making things. But I know I'm meant for more than just making guns, you know? I can feel it in my bones. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was just wondering.
But yeah, that's the thing. I like making things. I think that making things is, and creating, it's one of the things that humans do that's just genuinely good and important. Making things. And that doesn't mean just guns, arts, music. Sometimes I make these guns and I wonder about what I'm making and whether it's truly good, because I'm making something and that weapon is gonna end up hurting somebody.
Yeah. It also can make somebody happy if it's a gift or, you know.
That is true. Look at those idiots looking through binoculars at the same time.
I just told off people for doing that to me. I said, if you want to talk to me, come over and talk to me.
Now they're just looking at him feet away, and that's the dumbest thing.
I should check my telegram zone. Your sister is waiting for you at the Bastille, ain't she?
She is.
And I'm glad we got to catch up. And this horse is gonna come and be mad at us now.
Calm down, horse.
Yep. I don't like it.
No, I'm gonna go around and check my telegrams.
Looking at us.
It is. I don't
like that.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna check mine too. What are you planning on doing after you check telegrams?
It depends on who I have telegrams from. Skedaddle. A fish god? A fish god? A fish god. Hello?
What did you say about a fish gun?
I don't know. I've been talking with this guy, and he's been I think he thinks I'm gonna kill him.
What?
Yeah. I'm not.
Would you have a reason to, or is he just...
No.
What the hell?
He's just... I mentioned that Wisterias are poisonous, because they are. And then he
Oh,
said...
so he thought you were like, Wisterias are poisonous.
I guess.
Trying to be creepy.
Uh-huh. And then he said that I gave off an aura of he wants to talk to me, but he also thinks that I might stab him.
That sounds like an insult to me.
I don't know. Is it? I couldn't
Could
tell.
be. He's saying you seem like you're... He's saying you seem violent or potentially
I mean,
creepy.
I think I might rather be that than, you know, being, you seem very robbable to me. I think that is an insult.
Did you say that to him?
No.
You should have.
I mean, I could have, but I didn't. But I think that is more of an insult. Somebody did call me a boy the other day and I punched them. So.
If you don't have anything going on, my sister wants to buy a gun at Taipan, but she kind of ran into some stuff in regards to them and doesn't feel comfortable going in by herself.
Okay. What kind of gun is she looking for?
A bolt action.
Oh, okay.
Do you have one in the shop?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if Klaus is around. Let me go over to the store and see if Klaus is there. I don't work directly at the store anymore, but I tend to send Klaus messages, so.
Okay. How do you want to do this then? Should I just stop by with her?
Yeah, you can stop by with her, but, I sent Klaus a telegram. So, I think he should be around today, so.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep, you too. Horse! It's like the one gun I don't have. Oh my god, so many horses. Holy fucking shit. It took my parking spot. Any of these classes? It doesn't look like it. Jesus! Even over here. I don't know the last time I saw the city this busy. Hello? Don't look like he's here. Oh, did they just shoot all the horses? Thank God. Oh, do you think they went this way? I feel weird standing in here. Also, I have to pee. I know, right? I'm just practicing this jump somewhere. Oh, that was not good. Hello? Hello? We're waiting for somebody. There we go. Well, that's quite a drop. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Not gonna do it again. Fresh provisions. Somebody need to clean out these gutters. The best provisions. What do you do while I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. And I was supposed to do stuff on No Pixel again today too. But nope. Okay. Guys, stock the roof for me. I'm gonna real quick go pee. Shit, who just ran in and out? Who was that? right there. Oh my god. Not looking for you. God damn it. Telegrams. Yep. No, it was Crispin. That's who it was, right? It was that coat. Maybe they got tied up at the Bastille? There's so many people in the city. What the fuck?
Hey.
Hey. Klaus isn't around. So.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Kat
Really?
keeps having issues. You know, she's
Oh.
keeps passing out. So I don't know what's going on.
I might go. Do you know Mr. Crispin?
I do.
Yeah, I just saw him run in and out of Klaus's shop, and he didn't see me. So I might go yell at him.
Do you think he didn't see you because there's too much dust in Saint Denis, or do
No.
you think he just ignored you?
I think he didn't see me because I was hidden.
Ah, okay.
And I didn't say anything to him.
I do that sometimes too.
So. There does seem to be a lot of people in the city right now.
Yeah. That guy's gone back and forth about 6 times.
Can he hear people?
I think he can, but I don't know what he's doing. It's
There's
weird.
also a lot of people I don't recognize in the city today.
Oh yeah? Over by the telegram office?
Yeah, like, there was just, I don't know, a few people that were, like, only a week in the crossing, so.
There he goes.
Oh, looks like he found who he was looking for, maybe?
I don't think anybody was over there. Oh, here comes Kat. Can she make it? There you are. You feel better?
Yeah. I think somebody just left a lot of horses out there, and I must have just got sort of bumped by one of them or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it looked that way. I also saw. Hey, there he is.
Oh, hi.
Crispin, how you
Hi,
doing?
Mr. Crispin.
Hi. Doing okay. How are you doing in this piss-pouring rain?
Terrible, but it's good to see you.
Likewise. Is Miss Vivian inside?
No, it's Monday. She goes mining on Mondays. Mining Mondays.
Oh! Well, that sounds terribly boring. So who's running the bar right now?
Not a soul.
Oh.
Well, I can get you a drink if you want.
Do you know how to prepare sparkling milk?
Sparkling milk?
In that case, no thank you.
I can. Is it sparkling water mixed with milk?
I don't care how you do it, madame, as long as you make it.
Alright. I'll do it.
Alright.
He's gonna regret that. You want to see what happens?
Yeah, I do. I have a random question. Do you have the WildRP Kids Telegram?
Let me look. I have Missy's.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Actually, could I take it too, though?
Yeah. I don't have Wallabies, but I do have Missy's.
I'll take Missy's, but I need Wallabies.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's E. P as in Paul. 452.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think Crispin would have it.
He probably does.
How was it?
Oh, thank you. Alright. Take a drink.
Thank you.
It reminds me of something that Foley taught me how to make. She called it horse jizz.
Horse jizz.
What?
You know, horse
It's,
jizz and sparkling milk are quite similar, but not the same. Never mistake them.
Yeah. She said it's beer mixed with milk.
Urine mixed with milk.
No, beer. Beer.
Beer mixed with milk. I've never heard of that before.
That's what she called it.
I say this one's a rather virgin cocktail, no? It's just sparkling water and milk, but it'll do the job.
Also, Crispin, this is my sister Kat. In case,
Hey there.
Meow.
Not. This is Wisteria
Crispin.
next to me. This is Wisteria. You met her. You know who that is.
I know who I'm meowing at. Nice to meet you, Cat.
Hi there.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright, actually. I'm planning on going to get a gun with Colin. I'm buying
Okay.
it for my girlfriend, so.
I see.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can customize it. I'm planning on being a gunsmith. Well, I'm
Wow.
an apprentice gunsmith right now.
I see, learning after the best then.
That's
Yep,
right.
Colin's the best. And Mr. Flood, too. And Cooper.
Right.
It's like a
Is
big
everything
family
okay?
there.
It's quite a big family, yes.
I just I get uncomfortable when she brags about me. It's it's just how it is sometimes.
Right. Well, you can brag about me anytime you want. The name's Crispin, by the way. Crispin Canterville, St. Silly Paper, currently suspended at your service, sir, and or madame.
And or madame.
Yeah, this is good shit.
Oh, you like it?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever thought about gabagool cocktails?
Gabagool
Oh, no.
cocktails.
What?
So you mean
Yeah.
like this, but you shove a stick
Oh,
of meat into it
no.
or something?
No.
Not like that. I mean, you take gabagool and you mince it up, and then you put it at the bottom of the glass. Then you mince up a layer of tomatoes, and you put that on top, and then you pour some ice and some limoncello rum on top, and you give it to an Italian, and they sometimes react interestingly.
I see. So you
It's
have
really
to give
good.
it to an Italian.
Yep, it's got to be an Italian. Otherwise,
Reminds me of
doesn't
that
work.
joke we had, Wisteria.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember it.
Neither do I. Neither do I. All right, a gabagool cocktail. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of things that Italians like, or so I've heard.
Right. Oof! Cock, 1 second. I need to put this beer on the table real quick. I've got these for you. Flowers for the lady.
Oh. Thank you.
I forgot to give these to you on the day we went to the swamp.
Thanks. These actually will come in handy.
Of course. So, what's happening in town today? I literally just woke up.
It seems like chaos. Lots of people I've never seen before. Lots of people just in general. I don't know what's going on.
I see.
I saw a lot of law right past too. Probably
Yeah,
about
law
6 law.
with their guns out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over by the telegram office. One of them was like, "Might be time to stop the charade," or something like that as he went by us.
Oh.
They said that to you.
No, they were just talking to somebody. Either they were chasing someone very slowly, or they were talking to each other that way.
That's
My
kind of
eyes
strange.
deceive me, or was that a pile of cocaine on that table?
Huh?
What?
Where?
My eyes could be deceiving me. It could just be a water stain, but it's been so long. I know it's a stain. Cocaine, stain, you know, tomato. Anyway.
What about that wet spot? Looks like cocaine. Crispin.
looks like
You
wet
must be really hurting for it.
I mean, it's just the way the light caught it is all.
Ah.
Crispin, do you by any chance have the WildRP Kids telegram?
I mean, would you like to speak in private?
Yes.
Okay.
See you both around.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
Good seeing you again, Crispin. And
Likewise. Okay, so you need the WildRP Kid's telegram number.
Yes.
Okay, do you know the WildRP Kid?
Yes.
Is he expecting a telegram?
He won't be mad that I sent him one.
Okay, just don't tell him who sent you the telegram. Let me see. If it's not here, then it's going to be in my other notey-wotey. Well, scrotes. This is a new book. It's, you'll have to follow me if you please. I keep all my books in my apartment. For future reference, I live in the loft above the Galerie Laurent on Courtenay Street.
Yeah, man, meowed at me earlier, and then I followed him to his apartment.
Anyway, how have you been?
Busy.
Busy?
Mm-hmm.
Busy bad, busy good, busy with the plants, or busy with that thing on your back?
A little bit of everything.
Ah, I see.
I've been, Oh.
Oh? Ah, just in time.
Mm-hmm. I've never been here when they went off.
Ah, right, yes. It's 6 o'clock in the evening and 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking ball ache to live on this street.
Yeah, I've been, doing some house calls for people.
Oh, house calls.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you were a cleaner.
Medic.
Oh, of course, yes. Well, that makes sense. Oh, shit. It's over here. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 5 of these bloody great big tomes.
Yeah, I have a lot too.
Which one was it?
Can't fucking zoom out.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Walter B. Kidd. NS591.
NS591. Okay. Yeah, he was supposed to telegram me, but he didn't. And I need to check in with him.
Ah, I see. Well, hopefully that gets the ball rolling, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Again, between you and me, I did not give you that.
Yep.
Oh, where are my manners at? Have you been up here before?
Oh, yeah. I used to know somebody that worked up here.
Oh, I see. So you've been given the whole tour then?
Yep, and I know not to go in the back room.
The back room?
Mm-hmm.
You mean that one there, the manager's room, or some other back room?
No, the one over there. People covered up the paintings when I went in there.
Ah, I see, I see. It's not for everyone, but I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what was that?
There are so many people in the city tonight.
Ah, yes. Law and all that.
Mm-hmm. It's really dusty too, I think. So I might head out of the city.
I was planning on heading to, I don't know, like Valentine or something.
Yeah, I think I might head to Valentine.
How are you planning on getting there?
A horse.
Okay. Elaborate.
My horse?
Uh-huh.
Did you want to ride on my horse?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thanks for offering.
Where's my horse?
Is your horse?
Is it? Oh no, it's not. That's a foxtrot.
It's not one of those 4, is it?
No.
Okay.
Howdy.
Huh? Huh?
Howdy.
You wouldn't have happened to see someone ride through here at breakneck speeds on a tricolor roadster, would you?
No broken necks here. We just came from Courtenay Street.
Was that I'm forgetting your name now. We worked together.
We did, which is why I'm choosing to get your name too, sir. Yes.
It's Crispin.
Crispin, that's it. I know your name.
Correct.
Sorry.
Crispin Canterville. St. Silly paper currently suspended at your service, sir, and or madame.
You're suspended.
Currently suspended.
Currently. Oh. I mean, that's usually how suspensions work, as far as understood.
Uh-huh.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Suspended.
That's it.
Out of work.
It
Bored.
was Cornelius.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, we've got everyone back together now, have we? No. They should be coming this way soon.
Yeah.
I hope you find the horse or the person you're looking for.
Aye. Sorry. Thank you.
Yep. Take care.
See.
I don't even know what a tri-colored Norfolk Roadster looks like.
She didn't say which colors. I was looking for a French-colored one, you know, red, white, and blue.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking about. Well,
Right.
except not the blue part, just the red, the white, and maybe orange.
That's not French.
I don't know what a French horse would look like. I guess red, white, and blue?
Right. Like the American flag, but lazier.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I woke up, there were so many people in Pearlie's. There's so many people at the telegram station. Usually Saint Denis is not this busy.
Right. I mean, I was here like yesterday and the day before and the day we went picking, and there was fuck all. I saw Pearlie of all people in Valentine with Mr. Moretti.
Oh, Dom? Is that right?
Donk?
Dom? Wait, what's his first name?
You mean Moretti?
Yes.
Oh, Amadeo.
Amadeo Moretti, right.
I don't know if he has a cousin or a brother or anything. Maybe.
I don't know. All the Italian names sound very similar to me.
I suppose so, but, you know, after a while they do get, you know, nailed into your head one way or another. Yep.
One of them also had something nailed into their head.
Then I'm not alone.
Did you have something nailed into your head?
Figuratively speaking?
What about literally speaking?
No.
Oh. So you still haven't gotten reinstated at the paper?
No. Constance is nowhere to be fucking seen. For all I know, she died across the pond.
Oh.
I just sent her.
Sorry, I killed that bird. Continue.
Right. Well, requiesce cat in pace. Yes, I sent a letter in to the chief editor just to ask what the fuck's going on. What's taking so long? We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the paper, the stories in there are old.
Right. I do wonder who's currently working there, honestly, because whenever I was working, I'd put out, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 articles a week.
Mm-hmm.
None of my business. I just want to get back to work.
Yeah, because the paper, right now, it still has that, like, Summers was put in jail, and he's out of jail.
Right.
So it's all old news.
I suppose so. I'll have to have a look at the most recent copy and see what's going on.
Well, you'll get news from like a month ago.
I suppose so, but it'll be important to know when the most recent thing was posted. Sadly, I don't have my, well, I mean, let me double check. So I do have my old Clippy Whippy, but I don't know if I should use it, you know? It's kind of against the law. They suspended me, but I have full access.
Can you unsuspend yourself?
I mean, it's a matter of well, I'm just suspended, right?
Right.
Crispin, get out of the office. Don't be in the office. You shouldn't be in the office.
Right, but
I
for
can
how
still.
long?
I don't know. Indefinitely, I suppose, until they decide whether or not I'm a murderer or whether or not having me on board is worth their reputation. But if they're not even fucking writing, then what reputation do they have?
Right.
Right.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, if they're not writing anything in the law, ain't saying nothing.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is that because the law was doing a whole investigation about the taxidermy shit, but as far as I was concerned, that was like, they put a nail in that to move our euphemism from Italians to paperwork.
Right,
before I left 3 weeks ago.
Right, so if that investigation's done, then you should be unsuspended.
I suppose, but I haven't seen Constance for, like, nobody knows where she is. I might just get to writing and then send my articles to Coiner by telegram so I don't abuse the bureau and see what happens. I do have my work cut out for me because no one's fucking done anything for a while, huh?
No. And there have been a lot of things that, like, could be newsworthy. Like the market came back, I think.
Oh, the Melee market's back and there isn't an article about it?
I don't think there's an article about it, no.
Who the fuck works there anymore?
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, it was this past Sunday, and I think it was this past Sunday. Right.
Okay.
I don't know, I just know there was one. And I didn't remember reading an article.
I see. I used to have this issue when I worked for the paper where people wouldn't tell me about stuff that happened, even if it was newsworthy, even if it wasn't, necessarily criminally inclined. Because people don't like snitching on random things.
As long as you don't talk to the law, I think it's fine.
Right. I mean, I don't report crimes to the law. I mean, fuck. She didn't even remember my name, and we worked together.
Listen to telegrams.
I think I pulled a stitch.
Oh, what? Just stitches.
What?
Just stitches.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, I was hurt.
What?
Oh, I was refereeing the fog. Are you okay?
But how did you get hurt doing that?
Well, an errant fist came flying my way and knocked me the fuck out.
Oh.
Okay, I suppose to the town.
That's all horses here.
Right. Maybe they might want another ad in the paper.
Wait. No, that was Forrest. It's not.
Say, what do you do in Valentine anyway if you don't work at the bathhouse? Oh, you're a medic! Of course.
Yeah, usually there's somebody hurt. Oh.
Right.
There's somebody else I needed to meet here.
Okay. Well, I'll be in town. I don't want to be dogging your heels for no reason.
No, you might want to meet them too if they're still here.
Oh,
I don't know if they are.
Oh, Wisteria, hello.
Is that Mr. Crispings?
Howdy.
That's not Mr. Crispings.
Wisteria, you get a chance. I need to talk with you.
Okay.
I need to understand this. fish god got nothing to do with this golden lure.
No.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, these fellas are telling me otherwise.
Fish god is a being that comes from any body of water. If you
Yeah, I
say
met
3
him.
words. And also, if you ever eaten a fish before, he collects tax penance.
Who are you?
Yeah, I had to pay $1 myself
Who am
because I don't
I?
eat too much fish
Uh-huh.
though.
I'm Adam O'Neely, fishing extraordinaire.
Do you know forest
would-
fish?
And he's a prophet. Oh,
I'm a prophet as well.
Do you know forest fish?
Excuse me?
Forest fish.
Horse fish?
Forest fish.
Forest fish? Ma'am, you're talking all
I
sorts
don't
of mumbo
think he knows
jumbo, and
him.
I don't quite understand what you're saying.
I believe she sounds perfectly sane if she's asking you a question.
Thank you.
I don't understand. Well,
She's
I guess it's
asking
such
if you know a fella by the name of Forrest Fish.
Forest fish. I don't know who Forest Fish is.
Leader of the Guppy Gang.
Leader of the Guppy Gang?
I would have
Okay.
assumed that this fella would be Forrest, given all the green.
yeah, he does look
Yeah,
kind
but
of the same way.
he ain't carrying around a rod.
Oh, look at that.
Mm?
There's a bit too much gray.
Some fishing expert he seems to be.
What'd you say to me?
I said you ain't carrying around a rod, sir.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
you
stand
are so
here where it's a bit
pathetic.
safer.
What do you
So
think? I
pathetic.
am. Oh,
So
yeah. See, I
pathetic.
gotta
Oh
ask you,
my
then you
God.
pull
Look
it
at
out.
that, look at that.
Oh,
Put it back
now
away.
he's putting
Let
it
me whip it out.
away.
Let me whip it
Okay.
out one more time for you. Let me whip it
Oh
out.
my
why didn't you
goodness,
just
it's such a big rod.
Okay.
I think it's bigger than Forrest.
Let me whip it out one more time for you. Let me whip it out one more time. There it is.
You-
Check
you
it
just
out.
don't keep it
Check
out?
it
Oh,
out.
6
Check
feet.
it out. Let me put
Bobber's
it back
big
in. Let me
too.
put it back in.
Okay, you
absolutely-
don't
That's a
just
way
keep it
bigger
out.
bobber.
Let me whip it out one more time. For
Uh-huh.
you. Whip it out one
Wow.
more time for you.
You do it a lot quicker than Forrest
So,
does.
so
too.
there's competing fish gods. Is this what I'm hearing?
No, there's only one true fish god. The other one's probably some loser and some like get up.
Huh?
The true fish god will reveal himself when he feels like he needs to.
Yeah, he does, unless you say the 3 magic words,
Are we good?
which I forget.
Are we
It's
good?
like hoopadoo, roopada, rumba dumba doo.
Roomba or something.
What, me?
Oh,
No,
I hear
I
someone.
turned
Hang
around.
on,
I
check
turned
on
around.
the
I
bathroom.
turned around. Yeah.
You know,
Does he work
perfectly
at the
fine.
bathhouse?
That fella?
Uh-huh.
Not sure. Lily, does he
Lily,
work
does he
here?
work at the bathhouse?
No, he doesn't. No.
Okay, so what the
Oh.
fuck is he checking on?
Probably taking a bath.
He might, yeah.
No, I know what he might be doing. Just play along.
There's no plumbing, is there? He doesn't
It's
fetch
the
any
fish
fish.
god.
me.
It's your back.
The fish
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Good to see you again.
Who has said the 3 words
Oh,
that
I
awaken
guess-
me from
I
my
did that.
eternal slumber?
I guess
Welcome to
I said the
Valentine.
words.
Welcome to Valentine, Constance.
I hate this town.
Oh boy.
I
I
do
hate
too.
you too.
Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah.
Thank you for actually having some pretty gad
I don't.
brains
I
back
don't.
there.
I don't live here anymore.
It's
Ah.
the way.
Anymore.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry. What are your names?
my name's Lionel. Lionel Miles.
Lionel
Constance.
and Constance. My name's Wisteria.
Pleasure's all mine.
And I know forest fish, whose god is a lot more compelling than that one that comes walking out of a bathhouse.
I don't think that fella is a god. Hold on. I kind of want to entertain this.
Oh no.
Jack.
Oh no. Let's
Excuse
fall
me,
for you.
fish
Oh
god.
boy.
Oh,
like I'm gonna have to
challenge
get
him
out
to
of
the
here.
challenge him to a pig pen fight, please.
The fish god.
I am talking to my fish relations expert. Would you give me a moment to talk to him, please?
I very much could, but I must implore you that whatever I have to say may be far more important.
Well, then speak your truth, my son.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. I ain't your son, okay? My name's Lionel. I got a name. Use that. Okay?
Mr. Lionel?
Am I in
Yes,
trouble?
yes, yes.
You have to say to me.
Well, I was just curious on your fellow godship. You, is it true gods can't be killed?
Yep.
Gods
Well-
can't feel anything? You gotta eat, you gotta sleep, you
I
gotta
do have
shit.
to eat. I feast. I feast quite on the regular.
He's asking the hard-hitting questions.
Yes, he is. I feast on the regular, on a daily daily diet of usually seaweed and salt
Oh,
water.
seaweed. Oh, yeah.
But if I want to treat myself, I usually have the occasional sea cucumber or
A sea cucumber.
probably like
a sea cucumber.
Human flesh on like Saturdays and Sundays. You know, just if I want to treat myself, you know.
Is that just like a holy day for you, like
a sea cucumber.
Only eat human on Sunday.
A sea cucumber.
Oh, only on Sunday. That's
only on Sunday. You know.
that's nice.
Well, if you pay
You,
your
my
taxes,
friend,
you have a
need to go.
problem.
Need to go now.
Oh.
Understand me?
Oh goodness.
Okay, what is happening here?
You eat flesh, huh? Do you?
No.
You don't?
Okay,
Was that a
let's
joke?
just. Okay, I fell down.
Was that a joke, my friend?
I did not do that.
No?
I did not do that. That just happened. I didn't do that on purpose. Well, I think this is a great discussion we've had, but I'm gonna have to wrap things up and get back to my god business. So you
Hey, you best do that.
take it easy, you know?
Tuesdays, huh?
Let's just part ways peacefully.
Fish god, huh?
Goodbye.
Crazy.
Good lord, were you about to fillet the fish guy?
Nah.
I mean,
I
that
was
would
just
have been
asking
a
him a
pretty
hard-hitting
interesting.
question.
It's
Right,
just
well.
Adam. He's a bit of a jackass.
Hard stabbing.
I weren't gonna stab him, not in this fine town.
Right, but think of the news article: fish god filleted.
I blamed you.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Hey, pal.
Howdy.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
How you doing there?
What's up, everybody?
You missed the fish god again.
Yeah, that happens. Shame I don't really get to see him that often. I'm usually taking a bathroom break or something.
Yeah.
I hate this town.
You just walked into the bath, didn't you? You're still filthy.
Oh yeah, I need to take a bath. I was just taking a whiz outside.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did you jump?
Asparagus, you know. Jeez. So, well, what's the hubbub, gang? What's the sitch?
Sea cucumbers are poisonous.
I never said anything
Well, I'm
about
sure
sea
they're not.
cucumbers.
I'm sure they're not poisonous. They're
Oh, just a
fish gods.
fact. Just a fact.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Okay.
stating facts. I
Uh,
don't know why you would assume that you
birds
said
fly.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also a fact.
Fish swim.
You wanna know another thing? You wanna know another thing, fella?
What do I want to know?
You know that human flesh is also poisonous? Sickens the mind, you know?
I've never had it, so.
Just like your sick fucking mind.
Okay.
Get
It's
out of
just a
town.
personal insult.
Get out of town.
What did this fella do?
I don't even know what I did, partner.
I'm sorry. Get out of town.
There's no need for that.
Let's just relax, okay, partner?
Oh, I'm perfectly relaxed.
I don't think you are. You're threatening me with your gun there, partner.
Oh, what are you talking
Are
about?
you
I'm
telling
just
him how he feels? Because I don't think that's very
holding
nice.
my belt. It sags down, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't eat human flesh, and so I think I'm just gonna, you know, just chill around town. You know, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Here's
Relax.
the prophecy. Prophesier.
Oh yeah, the prophecy. We need to get back to telling you about the prophecy. You get the whole story.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay. Prophecy is a friend here. He has a magical sword that can slay the
That's me.
Wendigo.
This sword right
It
here.
had previously been his liver, but with that, the blood he spilt went onto his machete. And, well, you know,
Wait,
he had
what?
a magic little intuition. Now he can kill the Wendigo with his golden sword.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. And that's the prophecy.
What?
That's the prophecy.
It's true. I was the only one that didn't get taken by it.
The Wendigo?
The Wendigo, not the Wendigo. Those are Wendigo is very different from the Wendigo.
Yeah,
Wendigo
true.
eats human flesh. Wendigo just eats complete human people. Also, Wendigo is not actually a creature. Actually, Wendigo is a creature. Wendigo is actually a spirit that inhabits, of course, the
And
you know,
yeah, I know.
like the
I
whole
know.
thing cannibalism.
I know.
Okay. I don't know why you got me confused.
Oh, nobody's confused.
All right. If nobody's confused, then I think we're good. I think we're all squared away.
Say, you're a fisherman, right?
Yeah, I'm a fisherman. What's up?
Have you heard about the golden lure?
God. No. What's the golden lure?
You sound disappointed, like you've heard this before.
I'm not. I am disappointed.
Oh, boy.
I'm just people worshiping false gods. You know.
It's not a god. I wrote about this a few months ago. Someone was treasure hunting and they found a golden lure.
Golden lure?
It's literally a lure that's golden, and you can use it anywhere in the crossing, and old fish love it for some fucking reason.
Holy smokes!
That sounds pretty godly to me.
It must be coated with fish coke or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
You write for the
Fish god
paper?
made that old artifact.
You write for the paper?
I heard, people worship it too.
Oh yeah, Mr. Crispin actually does. He used to write for the paper, actually.
Yes, Crispin, Canterville, Saints Daily Paper, currently suspended at your service, sir, and or madame.
Weren't you suspended because you almost? People think you killed somebody.
They think.
My God, fella, I got a question. How have you lived this long with a mouth like yours?
Wow.
Just asking him about it.
I don't know where that was going.
Ooh, this guy, man, you're really coming after me. You're really hounding me, Bo. Yeesh.
I mean, someone's got it, right?
I mean, I guess, but you're really going after
look
it.
at
You're
this.
really,
Look at it this way, fella. It's not me. Count your blessings, sir.
Did you say it's not me?
No, I said it's not me.
It ain't me either.
Oh.
I ain't no fortunate son.
What?
What?
What? What'd you say?
You see,
I said I've been down in the dumps, but this is interesting.
you may believe it, but I'm actually a bit more of a merciful fellow myself, and I've asked you not once, but twice now, to leave town.
Okay.
Now, I was polite enough to humor you and listen to your damn prophecy about your fish god. And now it's done. You're done. I'm done. So you gonna leave town now?
Why does he need to leave town?
I mean, it's a nice town. Everyone can just kind of get along.
Hey, everybody.
As long as no one gets hurt,
It's okay. I'm going on a fishing trip anyways, all right? You know, it might be better if I go on a fishing trip and leave everybody to their own devices, all right? Everyone can cool off, all right? I'm gonna go on a fishing trip, and hopefully, when I come back, everyone will be mellowed out, you know?
Copacetic.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Copacetic. Good word.
What's copacetic mean?
In short, means all good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why don't you say so?
Copacetic, you know? Everybody copacetic, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna head out on
Absolutely.
my fishing trip.
I've
Enjoy
got a
your fishing
request for
trip.
you. Could you fetch me a fish that weighs greater than 8 pounds?
Sure. You know, I'll get you that fish.
Watch my back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me why.
You there.
Yeah.
With the windswept hair, that a friend of yours?
Sorta.
I couldn't help but notice you were a bit opinionated back there. Everything all right? We square?
No, I get opinionated when knives and guns are threatening to come out, that's all.
Well,
Didn't see
knives
any
and
before.
guns aren't
no need for violence.
Aren't exactly pointed at you, fella, unless they are.
Well, I was behind them. And,
I'm a good shot. I guarantee you wouldn't have gotten in the between of that, would you now?
I'm sure your talents of hitting
Danny,
your
do you
targets
want to go talk?
quite good. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, yeah. As long as we're not going to be pointing no guns or nothing.
Oh, we should be fine.
Nothing ever you want to make and show off the
Danny?
your swords and knives. And okay, all right. Hi, Wisteria.
Well, just to be clear, I'm
How you been?
What did you want to talk about?
Oh, there was something that was brought up to me earlier today. I just wanted to see if I could get some answers, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know a fella named by the name of Wylan?
Yes. I don't want to kill him. I'm not going to kill him. And if he thinks I'm going to kill him, I might kill him.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
I'm not going to kill him. Is he still in town?
Yeah. I'm not. Well, he was here a little earlier, but I haven't seen him last half hour or so.
I'm not going to kill him.
Left. Oh, okay. Okay. He just, yeah. I just met him today, and he brought up your name and something about, yeah, your flower and poisonous flowers and stews and something. So I told him I knew you and would maybe try to learn some things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as you're not gonna poison him or something like that.
No.
That's good.
Wisteria is not poisonous enough to kill somebody usually.
Oh, okay. Well,
it is poisonous
that's
though.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just makes somebody uncomfortable.
Sure. Oh, all right. Well, hopefully that doesn't. Is there a reason why you'd? I guess I don't know if that's in my business, but
I don't know.
He seems kind of harmless. I feel like, but I don't know. I don't know him that well since I just met him.
I don't want to kill him. I don't know what the. He asked me if I killed people, and I didn't answer the question.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that would put someone on the edge a little bit. If the answer wasn't a no right away.
I don't know what he wants me to say. I've watched people die.
Well, hopefully it wasn't by your doing, maybe. Hopefully, right?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, probably no would be good.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, if it wasn't by your own doing, a simple no would do.
Not exactly my own doing.
No, well, I guess. Well, I guess you can just be open and honest about it, I suppose. I mean, if you want.
I mean,
to,
he doesn't need to know. It's something he doesn't need to know. So I just didn't tell him.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
it is
just
kind of
met
an odd
him.
question to ask somebody.
Yeah, he said.
It's kind of personal,
He said he
but,
wants to
I mean,
talk to me, but he also thinks I might kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's kind of
So-
strange.
I said okay.
Okay.
And now he's been sending me telegrams every day saying, I'm still alive. Today's
Okay,
another day,
that is kinda
glorious
odd.
day.
Oh,
I'd love to see the sky is blue, the grass is green. And I said,
He's
I'm glad
pleading with
you know your surroundings. I don't know why you're
Yeah, that's
spending
good.
50
I think-
cents on this.
Well, I think he's expressing how he enjoys living a lot. He would rather not die.
Well, then he should have died. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't know the whole story, but yeah, it just seems like he might somehow have the idea that you might want to.
You should go talk to Mr. Crispin.
How's his team house? Oh,
Uh-huh. He telegrams me a lot too.
I
Also,
don't know
like,
that fella.
The newspaper man.
That was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why? What's
Because
the
he
story behind that?
telegrams me a lot too. But I don't think he
Oh.
thinks I'm gonna kill him. Maybe.
Okay, well, I don't. I guess I just don't know about the wild, and maybe he just is a little less. He's more defenseless, kind of like me, I suppose. I'm not really sure.
Mama?
Wildin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know though.
I don't know either. I met him the first time like 2 days ago.
Okay, yeah, I just met him this afternoon.
He said he's good at everything.
Oh, interesting.
And then
He was really good. Yeah, he was able to deduce some mysteries really quickly. So I figured, yeah, he might be right about you wanting to poison him. So I didn't know. He seems kind of smart.
I don't want to poison.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as there's no poison involved, I think, well, I'll let him know that if I see him. I'm sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't
I told
want
him
the
I didn't
poison.
think, yeah, I told him I didn't think you want him dead, but.
Mm-hmm. You know who else
Yeah.
doesn't want you dead?
Who?
Dakota.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, she tried telling me that the other day.
Well, I'm also telling you.
Uh-huh.
But you're not gonna believe me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know who to believe or who to trust from people that, you know, I don't have much to stand on. Those words coming from her or Scout or people that.
Me?
Well, I don't know. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
When have I told you something
I'm
that
not sure.
ain't true?
Well, I don't exactly know, but.
Or ain't
Have you ever lied to me?
beneficial? I don't think so.
You don't think?
No.
Well.
I don't normally lie.
I'm just feeling a little extra cautious, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah. It's been rough ever since things kind of, you know, I don't know. But, yeah. I just don't know how I feel about certain things in related to that. Scott told me the other night that they were, he and Dakota were in love or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time I heard about that. Man, that kind of, I don't know, makes me feel a little upset, I guess.
I think she's happy though. Which I know also probably maybe makes you upset, but
I mean, it's fine, but I just don't. The way she just doesn't really care about people, or specifically me, just doesn't seem right.
I think you did messed up stuff.
I don't really see it that way, but.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's the problem sometimes. I see things different too.
Mm-hmm.
But when you don't see things the same way as another person, and sometimes you see them so differently that you can't be around the person anymore.
Mm-hmm. I suppose.
And
Well,
sometimes
I
that's
tried.
just better.
Yeah. I mean, I tried my best to make things right, but didn't seem to make any difference.
Sometimes it's just better not. I'm not friends with Jack anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the way things go, I guess.
Right, but why isn't it the same for you?
I don't know. I just put so much trust in certain people.
I put a lot of trust in Jack.
Yeah, and it just hurts when people don't return that.
Mm-hmm. But it's kind of the same, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean things can't be changed, but I mean, certain situations. Right now, I really don't want to have anything to do with her. Because I feel like she's putting me in danger. She did it. She did twice in the same day. Basically put my life in jeopardy.
How?
The day she spread rumors about me putting mud corn in everyone's stew, and Frank and her met me out back with a hammer and hit me over the head and tried to do more. And then later that night, she sent a cannibal to me, and well, that cannibal was one that potentially could end up eating me at some point. She said it's herself. If I were to cross her or annoy her, that she probably would eat me. Dakota said that she did it because I care about cannibals, which I suppose I care about the human behind it, but I really don't appreciate being put into a position where I have to deal with a cannibal because I've had such a bad experience with them in the past. I mean, if I mess up or something, it's gonna be my
Right. I think
like
from
that.
Dakota's perspective, it was if there was one person that would care about the cannibal, it might be you.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's sad that she couldn't do that herself.
but you need to know your strengths and your weaknesses.
Yeah, but she doesn't know me.
What do you mean?
She never knew me. And
Okay.
she thought that all the things that she's done to me since,
Does she know that about you?
I don't know. Well, ever since the day that I put on her clothes, which I know was a mistake, but in the end, like, I thought we were friends and she could at least forgive me
God,
for
I'm
that. And I
trying.
did so much to try to make things right.
But
And
I
yet,
think you didn't need to.
I know, but if there's something wrong, I want to make it right. Because I care about people. I care about what they're feeling. I want them to be happy, and I'm happy that she's happy and all, but the fact that she seems to be actively trying to make my life more miserable, I don't know. I don't like that.
I don't
'Cause
think she is. And I don't think she wants to hurt you. I'm pretty positive she doesn't.
Well, she doesn't care if I do get hurt.
That I'm not sure about. But I
Yeah.
know she ain't looking to hurt you.
Well, that's good to hear. But going back even further than that, when I got taken up onto that mountain, tied up and left in the snow, well, it only makes sense is that she might have had something to do with it. And that's what everybody tells me. Can you explain that one?
No.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if Scout was a part of it too. Because I heard, well, just the other night, I know, yeah, Scout's been part of those girl nights. And the other night, Adelaide asked if he'd be willing to put on a dress for something that they were going to do. And I guess Tommy too, but if Scout was willing to put on a dress for that, it wouldn't surprise me if he might have put on a dress that day too and helped Dakota kidnap me and leave me up there.
What would it change?
it would just confirm in my heart, well, in my mind, that yeah, I don't. Well, I know now she's not the person that she was that I knew when I first met her, but to know that she tried to hurt me like that would, yeah, I don't know. I just need to know who did that to me. Like, I don't know if it wasn't her, who was it? Who do I need to worry about? Are they going to come for me again if I do something wrong? I don't know. I just need to know who it was. And if it was her or wasn't her, at least I know. Not like I'm going to do anything about it now. Unless the law were to do something, but or if someone were to come and ask for forgiveness and be sorry about what they did, I mean, they could at least apologize and go from there. Not a good feeling thinking that there's people out there that you don't know that want you dead.
Sometimes it's worse knowing who it is.
Maybe, but
No, it is.
right now it's pretty bad not knowing.
No, sometimes it's worse knowing who it is. Believe me. And it's not
Yeah,
worth
I have my
spending your
hunches.
days. No, it's not worth spending your days worrying about it. Because there's nothing you can do about it either.
Well, a wrong has been done. And I believe in making wrongs right. Whether that's through the law or through another method. I aim to see it through.
I think some things are worth letting go of. Because
Yeah, it's hard for me to let go of things. I feel like even my boots, I'm still trying to get them back. I don't easily let go of things.
I can't spend a lot of time thinking about my parents or what they did to me. I don't think they're ever gonna get their wrongs righted, whatever you said.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna spend every day thinking about it.
Sure. But wouldn't it be nice if they were to...
Sure.
One day they were to, like, come to you and at least apologize or feel remorse in some way, or
Maybe, but
whether
I
they do or
also
not, but...
I also don't want to spend every day just thinking about it.
Well, at least you know who did it and you can
Do you think that
avoid
makes me
them if
feel
you can
better?
to. I know it can't be easy, and nothing is... And not, of course it's not easy, especially if if I were to learn that it was Dakota Scout, and I don't know, like, that would hurt me greatly, but at least it would,
For,
you know,
for
bring me
19
some closure.
years. I would rather... I don't know what I would rather. But finding out I just think sometimes it's better not knowing.
Well, right now I don't feel that way.
Okay.
Ultimately, yeah, it makes me sad thinking that, well, maybe, yeah, if I'm thinking it's someone who wasn't, then that's just not healthy for me either. And I can't go on not trusting everybody. I need to know who I can and can't trust. And right now it's hard to trust hardly anyone. Yes, I need to know. Whether I find out or not is, I don't know, but
I hope you find out.
as long as I'm here, that's how I feel.
Okay. I hope you... I hope things get better for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. You can tell Wyland that I ain't gonna kill him.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Thanks,
Take care.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Why are you holding your head? What happened to you?
I got a headache.
Okay. Are you sure you didn't get...
Oh. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, sorry. I'll go back and read it. Alright, sending this one to Peaches. Hi, Irene Peaches. Checking in to see how you are doing. If you need anything, let me know. Wisteria grapes. And then... the Wallaby Kid. Checking in to see how Missy's doing. Let me know. Wisteria. This one was from Colin. If you ever need someone to travel with, let me know. I won't impose on your alone time, but the offer is out there. I'm headed to Valentine to deliver a customized to someone, but after that I am free. Do, 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 do. Stand next to me. Holy hell. Do I need to send any more? Did I send one to Scout today? Yeah, I did. Okay. Send one to Scout. I cannot wait for the update. For people that... What the fuck? Hello. Mr. Shirt set for pussies. Oops. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. You okay?
I was looking for you.
Oh, I'm here.
Howdy. Ooh.
Hi.
Would you like to go, I don't think bear baiting's the word, but some chaps invited me to go, I don't know, experiment on bears. Oh, I was just, testing the floor here, sir.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say bear?
Yeah, it's a good floor. It's a good floor, yeah. Right,
Keep
yes.
it up, sir.
You too. You keep on your sexy way.
Oh. I will be on my sexy way.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have any shoes on?
No.
All right, Wapoon, let's get out of here. Definitely a very strange characters here, Wapoon.
Look how slow he rides that thing.
Can I ask you a question, Isaiah?
Yeah.
Over here, if you don't mind.
Okay. You might want to go bear baiting without me.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
I'll do something else. It
No,
sounds
no.
a bit too dangerous. I don't trust
Where are you going bear baiting? All right, I can catch up with you.
tall trees, apparently.
Okay, I'll go into tall trees after this.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Who are you going with?
People I don't know.
Great. Okay, I'll come make sure you're not dead after.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. Howdy.
A lot of energy in that one.
Hmm?
Said a lot of energy in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Like my just a simple question.
Okay.
That day that it happened, would you have told him if you knew what was coming?
I don't know. I didn't know what Thomas was gonna do.
How did you feel knowing what happened?
Howdy.
Don't think I... I'm not sure why you're asking me.
Not sure why.
Is that... Hold on, can we go where people aren't gonna walk by us?
That on Wednesday night?
I've been upset at you.
I understand.
So... my audio's messed up. Sounds like the bath.
Does that mean you can completely turn it off?
I think maybe. And I think it's something, it's, I don't deal with it like other people do. And I'm sorry for that.
Don't be.
I said things that I didn't agree with the Brandon. I think that's mindless pain for no good reason. I don't agree with what he tried to do if he tried to hurt Flash.
And forcing Lydia to watch?
Yeah, I don't agree with it. Jack's actions are Jack's actions, and they're gonna get him in trouble. If he does stuff without thinking of the repercussions.
I've been trying to work on a good rapport with everyone. For this very reason. I know we're human, we have tempers. But, if this was over cow, things that we eat every day, milk, that we'll eventually put down regardless of the fact, he could have came to me. I would have reimbursed him for the fucking cows. To try to scar a man, scare a woman. Yeah, a little bit too far for me. I know he's your friend. And I don't know if you care for me at all, but I'm going to gut him in the street next time I see him.
Oh, God. I'm Like Jack told me to. I'm staying out of your affairs.
Alright then.
And I've been staying out of your affairs.
When
So,
Jack said that, do you think he fully meant that, or?
he sent it to me in a telegram.
I found the words, written words, can get misconstrued.
And then I talked to Beth and Jimmy after. What they told me didn't make me much happier. So,
Beth made me extremely sad that day. She told me she'd always have my back. And next thing I know, I hear that she's helping Thomas to do this. To two people I thought she was close to. She wants to build reputation with. Turns out she just wants that reputation with anyone she can get it with. I get it, her and Jack had disagreements. I've had my own disagreements with Jack. I pulled him aside and I talked to him about it.
I can read you the telegram.
Please do.
I don't know what happened to you, but whatever ranch shit Scout once had seems to have rubbed off on you. If you really want to help stay out of it, go worry about you and Klaus like you seem to keep doing.
Well, there is no way to misconstrue that, is it?
No. And it's funny, because every time I talk to you, or Beth, or Jimmy, or Thomas, Klaus is nowhere around.
Hmm.
And that day, I was up there by myself.
The day of the brandy.
No. Fuck, even that day. I had the option to go with Klaus and sit somewhere while he had a meeting. Or I was going to go with Dakota and she was looking for Scout. And I went with Dakota. The last place she knew Scout was up in Big Valley.
Last time we talked, I noticed the confidence change. I wish Jack would notice it.
What do you mean?
He seems to, well, at least from that telegram, he seems to think you're still under a shadow.
He hasn't talked to me since I stopped working at the store.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He hasn't talked to me since he got out of Sisika. Because he didn't tell me he was out of Sisika. And then I couldn't ride because I got by an alligator. And then the day I could ride was the day I went out there and Summer's gang was out there. No, I wasn't even sure if he was out there that day, but I was going to leave a note if he wasn't there.
And I think he even misconstrued that.
I know he misconstrued that. 'Cause I talked to Beth about it.
I think you two need to talk no middleman. If you care to, that is. But at this point, it doesn't seem like you do.
It hurt me a lot that he would think that I was doing whatever I was doing to just worry about myself and Klaus, when that wasn't at all what I was worried about. I was worried about him and Lydia. And I thought Summers was after Lydia. Klaus asked Summers about Lydia. I mean, and I talked to Summers. I made sure they didn't rob Beth or harm Beth and made sure she left. And then they wanted to have the meeting with you, which I guess went okay.
Yes.
But I guess that's what Jack didn't want me to do. He didn't want me to make a meeting.
Yeah, I think it all stemmed from the once again another misunderstanding of the Summers and him colliding in prison. He thought that was you trying to keep your relationships.
You mean me? Sending him that telegram there.
I'm not sure how it all started.
I sent him a telegram saying, please do not do anything dumb while you are in Sisika. That's it.
Yes, I think somehow that got misinterpreted. And I don't know how that game of Telegram got out of control.
How did
but
that?
It did.
How would that have gotten? I don't understand.
Because even Summers at the meeting said the old boss got himself sent to Sisika just to hurt me. I heard.
What?
I said, yeah, exactly. That was my reaction as well. So that whatever happened with that Sisika misunderstanding, both sides just blew it out of proportion.
And that I don't know how that happened. And if he said that, somebody else was talking. That ain't me.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you would say that at all.
Mm-mm.
But luckily, you believe me.
Yeah.
And he even laughed when I asked about the Lydia thing. He said, I sent her a telegram saying, as long as her hot-headed boyfriend stays out of my way, I'll do the same.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And that was the major concern. That's what Lydia talked to me about. She said she was on a list.
Yes.
And she said she was at the top of the list.
I don't see her. I'll hop out real quick.
I don't want to hold you up.
Mm. But that's what I was saying was...
We're going now.
Okay, I'll catch up in a minute. When she talked to me, she said she was at the top of the list. And we both agreed that Jack would do something like, hey, Summers, fuck you.
I mean, it is in his ability to do that.
Mm-hmm. And I talked to 2 more people, which would be Scout and Dakota. And they also said, yeah, that seems like something Jack would do. So I sent a telegram and I said, please do not do anything dumb. Can you promise me? And he never sent me a telegram back.
I'm wondering where in that line did that change?
And
Because
then,
both sides got very wrong information.
and then I sent him a telegram asking if he was out of Sisika. And he said, if you acted like my friend, you would know. And that made me upset. And then I wasn't going to respond to it. And Thomas was bugging me to go out to the fort. But I couldn't go out to the fort because I wasn't supposed to ride a horse. Because I fractured my rib. And then the day I did is when the day everything happened. And then the next day or the day after was when I got the telegram from Jack saying, you know, stay out of it. So I stayed out of it. But what hurt was that I've known Jack since I got to the crossing. And the fact that he would have thought that I was doing anything besides trying to help. That's what really bothered me. And that's when I removed myself. I care about people that are nice to me. I care about people that care about me. And Jack doesn't do that.
I understand that completely.
Who are these people?
Not at all.
And that telegram was the tipping point.
I can see why after hearing it. Especially after your attempts.
I put myself in a very dangerous position. Even talking to Summers. So.
Does that man fancy you?
He meows at me.
Oh, so yes, he does.
I told him I don't date.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't think he got that.
Mr. Crispin, I don't date.
Fuck.
Thank you as
I know
always
you
for
don't.
your wisdom.
Hmm?
I said thank you as always for your words of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and I don't know what I'm going to try and do these days.
I don't know.
Not lose another crew. That's what I'm going to try and do.
What are you trying to do?
Not lose another crew.
Yeah. Are they down into the swamps now?
What's that?
Where did they move to? Because I know they moved out of Hanging Dog.
This stays between me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Because I saw them down. I'm in the swamps a lot, so...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see us around there.
Mm-hmm. But I just will... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't get back to Beth especially.
No, I don't talk to them, and I don't plan on it, so...
Thank you.
No, we're still waiting for Ezra.
I think
Have a
I'm
good
gonna go kill a bear. Yep.
Yes.
Did you want to come?
I guess. What? Who else going?
I don't know these people.
Hello, people.
It's a mixing pot.
Oh, fuck this.
By the way, name's Drew Peters.
That is a
Pleasure to
horrible
meet you,
name.
Mr. Peaches.
Well, you haven't told me your name, so I can't really.
Oh, Adam O'Neilly.
Adam, good to meet you.
You can call me Wes.
Wes? Okay.
Nice to meet you, Wes.
I'm just gonna check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah, we got time.
A few of you already know me, but my name's JJ.
Well, that's the name on there.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh, God. If there was ever a time I was praying for a telegram.
You touched in the head.
I see. Fair enough.
6 needs to be the max.
Oh, right. Okay.
Who's Max?
The maximum
Is he
amount of people.
coming along? Oh, maximum. Okay.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
got
not
things I
used to
gotta
people
do.
using
So
words in
what I'm
short
gonna
manner.
do is I'm gonna sit this one out.
I don't
Since
like
I've already
this.
seen the
Why?
booping.
Since
You
you've
know what?
already seen
I'm
what?
about to go to bed. Anyways, Wes, you go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. Just write about it in detail for me, Mr. Crispings.
Oh, you bet.
All right, well, you folks have a pleasant trip.
All right.
Oh, maybe
later,
next
Adam.
time. Take care.
Howdy.
All right.
What is going on?
Oh, hop on and I'll tell you.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a ride, so.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
on this non-date, this man Drew is gonna show us how to boop a bear.
To boop
I
a
need you all
bear?
to be very mindful, though, because it's not an easy thing. And we have to make sure we spot the bear before the bear spots us.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
That's why I truly believe Tall Trees is one of the easiest places to do it. We could go to O'Crae's. Who the hell's that standing? Hey! Get off the road! You dummy! Get up! Go! Go on, get! Fucking locals, I swear.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
Anyway, if you're a part of the group, we have to spot the bear. As long as it don't see us, we're fine. But then I have to go separate, and you all have to be a good distance away. And also make sure you are friendly. Like you don't have any angry thoughts or anything.
Okay. No bear treats in my pockets or anything like that.
Sean. Oh,
whoa!
Goodness, what the hell?
Get out of the way,
Christ alive.
Monday Rider!
What in God's name?
I think they own the road.
They weren't even on the road.
I think they own the countryside.
There you go.
So,
hold on.
y'all got long arms, and only Mr. Drew's going up to do this. I don't know if I can pull off another rescue mission again.
Oh, I'm telling you, as long as you follow my direction, you all will be safe.
The only long arms I have are these ones in my gloves.
Is that right? You wear gloves on your arms? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, technically.
Well, technically, that'll be your hands and wrists, not your arm.
Right. They're all attached, aren't they? You're the expert.
Sure.
I'll let you decide.
All right, yeah, sure. I ain't good question. Anyway, we have a little bit of a ride ahead of us. We're going to stop in Blackwater. That way we don't get all provisions and things that we need before we do this. And honestly, it'd be better in the daytime.
But night time's more fun.
Yeah, that way Drew can actually see the bear.
Well, that way we all can. You have to understand, we all have to spot that bear before it spots us. Because if it spots us as a whole, we have to start shooting. I don't want to kill a bear today.
Oh, but
Me neither.
$15.
I mean, sure, the wolves aren't like the snack, but at the same time, there are better uses for a bear's life.
Well, I did a spirit walk with a native man named Hota. Part of the Dakota tribe.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, well, he was a very good man. And he took me on a spirit walk and found out my spirit animal is a grizzly.
Really?
That's not a good thing. In some ways it is. But in others, it's, as you can probably deduce, it's not the best.
Yeah.
But I'm linked to it, and I stood by it. I don't want to kill no grizzly. I don't want to kill nothing unless I absolutely need to.
Of course. Myself, well, didn't have a spirit walk per se, but a native deduced that I was a panther.
What does that mean?
Well, apparently I am cautious. I'm watchful. Somehow ferocious. And if I do something lethal, it ends in a fatality. At least that's what she told me. I don't know.
Are you sneaky? Because those bastards sneak up on me all the goddamn time.
Well, sneaky, yes.
I've only seen one.
Oh, I've seen plenty, and they are assholes.
I don't go to the swamps that much. So,
God damn it, Wes. Don't call my spirit animal an asshole.
Well, wait. Yep. You do realize Drew, they're around here too.
There's usually one right up here.
Yeah.
They're called mountain lions, not panthers.
Yeah, that's not a panther.
No,
These are
panther,
cougars.
mountain lion, cougars are all the same animal, just different names.
They're all part of the giant pussy family.
They're all the same breed.
They're not.
They are.
Okay, sure.
Saw a pack of wolves in the middle of Valentine once.
Did you?
I've been chased
how'd
by a
that
pack
work
of
out?
wolves too, Valentine once.
I was walking down the road and I heard them howl when I was coming out of the bank, and I went to where they were, and there were two wolves fighting each other, circling each other, and a group of riders that were mingled in with them.
They were fighting each other?
Yeah. Apparently nobody else saw that they were there.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Almost got run over.
I did. That would have been. That would have been a little bit more fatal for him, not us.
There's apparently there were spirit wolves. I drew my gun out and I fired. It was right in front of the sheriff's department. They weren't happy. Somebody pushed me down and knocked me out, and when I came out looking for signs of them, there was a native guy, and he told me that it was probably spirit wolves. They're guides that help protect you or guide you towards something that you need to be going towards.
Were you on drugs?
No. Well,
Ah,
I was convinced either the water barrel or a stew from
Oh,
the
you
saloon
can't
might have been
tell me they
spiked,
didn't give you peyote. There's no way.
No, not at all.
because my girlfriend was once assailed by a spirit cow. Got plowed on a field, almost died.
A spirit cow?
Yeah, she had way too many drugs that night.
Good news.
I've seen a cow. Spirit cow.
Right.
I was awake.
Oh, what do you got?
Full house.
No, you don't.
I have king.
Evening.
I'm gonna raise it 60.
Well, I'm not gonna raise it again because
Wait. Shen, you do have a nice coat.
What?
No, the other guy. He has a nice coat.
I like yours.
I like yours too.
I can trade one day.
I like yours more.
Yours looks nice and warm.
I like mine the best.
Yeah, leather
Fuck
does
you,
look good.
Wes.
Oh, I should probably let you guys in.
Oh, thank you.
Is this flirting?
You know, I just realized something. Holy
Oh.
shit. I slipped off. What a surprise. What? I just realized something.
This is all of us, isn't it?
Think so.
Yep.
Yep, 6 of us.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
All right.
Not quite daytime, but close to it.
Oh yeah, I see it rising over there.
Ought to be dawning soon. By the way, do any of you have a nail file?
A nail file?
Yes.
Nope.
Lord have mercy.
I usually
claws
have the
are sharp.
bathhouse chew up my nails for me.
Just chew
what
mine
do I
off.
do?
Nail file.
Guys, my nails are getting a bit too long for my liking. I like them
Use
nice and
your
short.
knife.
My knife.
You don't
No.
cut your nails with your knife.
No.
You have to be careful with it, but
You mean
It
peel
looks
your
like-
nails like an orange?
well, kind of. But no.
Look, I mean, I
Goodness,
could do it, but, you know, a nail file is so much more convenient.
Yeah, I don't have one. Sorry.
I think I
Alright,
have
not
one
a
on my
problem.
horse, but not here, like on me.
Fair enough. It's fine.
I always go with a travel size one. It's made of copper if you want it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, pass that up. Wes, grab that for me.
Yep.
What is happening?
Be careful. I know there is a cougar that lives around this area. So, if you have long arms, get them ready. Because we are not going directly into tall trees with the walking.
Oh, we're walking in. Okay.
Yes, sir.
The cougar
So-
is usually right around here. So
Now,
Right.
how far back? Yeah, the cougar's right around here
We
usually.
got a little ways.
This is
We'll
the
find
spot
out.
I got my pussy wound.
I think he's usually hides out under one of those trees there.
Oh, it's right ahead. Hold on. Stop. I thought I saw him. Never mind. It's
Don't
alright.
worry, the cougar
The carriage scares
can't
him
get
off.
us from here. Yeah, we're too high up.
We once tried to bait the cougar into the fences so we could tease it.
No. What the hell?
Yep. We called it names and stuff, and then I went too close and it batted my leg.
Have you?
Uh-huh. Then Mr. Oglethorpe and his assistant jumped over and strangled. Well, they killed it.
Oglethorpe. That is a name that I haven't heard in a good while.
Right, Mr. Barclay Oglethorpe of the Division of Biological Survey.
Right. He used to host those fishing tournaments back in the wild.
All right.
Nice.
Here we are. We're hoofing it the rest of the way.
Alrighty.
Y'all remember, we have to find...
You got to speak up, Drew.
We have to see the grizzly before the grizzly sees us.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one.
How far back should we follow you, Drew?
We have to find the grizzly. So we can be in a group, that's fine. But keep a careful eye. And also, keep your weapons holstered. Also, make sure you're friendly.
Always make sure we're friendly. Yeah.
But if we spot the grizzly, then you all just stand pretty far back. And we'll do this.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Ladies, gentlemen, let's walk.
Hold on, what's that?
That's a horse.
Yeah, there's wild horses ahead.
Oh, over there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a fucking boulder.
Yeah.
That's a teepee. Or is it a wigwam?
Hard to say.
Reminds me of a joke I heard once.
Well, yeah, what's the joke?
A guy walks up to me and says, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a
Horse
wigwam.
behind.
I said, relax, man, you're too tense.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
You know what's, I like you. I don't know why, but, you funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
By the way, I just realized, pardon, we didn't even trade all names with each other, and we're walking here looking for a beer.
True.
Yeah. So,
Take a moment
where do we
to
start
get to know
from?
each other.
I'm
Okay.
Jethro. Friends call me JJ.
Oh,
I will
JJ.
never forget that. JJ. Got it.
Yeah. What's his name again?
JJ.
Wait. Hold on.
JJ?
Who are you talking about?
No, I got confused. I remember that I was supposed to give regards to somebody named JJ.
Yeah,
Wait.
that was me. I remember you at the bathhouse.
Right.
For Mr. Drew. And then I asked you to send Mr. Drew the same. Hey, Mr. Drew, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rough recovery, but I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you wanted me to send regards to JJ. And I was like, okay, Jethro to JJ. And then I hear Jethro and JJ all in once in one person. I got confused. All right. Well, good to meet you, JJ.
Good to meet you.
Okay, how are we doing this? Counterclockwise, clockwise. Drew.
Well, JJ just okay, sure. My name is Drew Peters. Good to meet you.
What? My name's Wisteria, with a W, like the plant.
Oh, like a flower? Is it a flower?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's poisonous.
I know. I heard plenty about it. They use that in if you go down to the swamps, the practice of what they call voodoo.
Mm-hmm.
They use a lot in that, is what I've read.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you as well.
My name's Crispin Canterville, Saint Stilly Paper, currently suspended at your service, sirs and or madams.
This man, I don't know why. He makes me laugh.
Jesus.
Nice to meet you.
It's a good thing.
He's
I don't
fine.
mean to be disrespectful.
No, he's funny. I like his.
But,
I like his.
Yeah.
You make me
The way he
laugh.
talks.
Yeah, it's nice. What's a quick name for you so I don't bother you?
Crispin.
Crispin. All right. Beautiful. My name is Ezra Thatcher. A pleasure to meet all of you, at least those that I've yet to meet, which would be Crispin and Wisteria.
Pleasure.
As always.
There's a Thatcher.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm Wesley Long, but y'all can call me Wes.
Okay.
Raise your hands.
Oh, okay.
All of us.
I'm
I say raise your hands.
Wesley
But there you
Long,
go. There you go.
but y'all can call me Wes.
Oh, is that like culture, like introducing yourself, kinda? Gotta raise your hands every time.
Well, no, just so people know who's talking.
I mean, you can't see my mouth move.
Not with your mustache, no.
Oh,
It's quite the powerful touch.
it really is. I apologize.
Oh no, carry on.
It used to be longer. It used to be over my
I'm
bottom lip,
actually
too.
very uneasy right here.
What?
Yeah, me too. I keep looking over my shoulder.
I'm uneasy.
Yeah.
Because I know grizzlies are all over the place, and I'm just trying to make sure we're okay.
Uh-huh.
We could be attacked by a cougar or a bear right now.
Yeah, we're in a really bad spot.
Yeah, let's keep moving forward.
All right.
Just keep your eyes open. If you see a grizzly, say something.
For sure.
Understood.
Look to your left. There's grizzlies that vacate this place here.
Why? Okay, so two of us have long arms. Two? We're getting robbed.
I don't see anything though.
No, they're usually over there.
Over where?
Over here.
I don't see it. Where are you? Oh, okay.
There's a big burned down camp that's further in the woods somewhere that I've seen two before.
Some folk call that place Bear Town.
Montezuma Post, right there. I always see a bear sometimes.
Mamacita Post.
We just have to make sure.
Or whatever
See
it's
the
called.
bear before it sees us. That's the most important thing. I don't get it.
Because rocks are hard.
Oh, haha. Funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I reckon that's why they call it tall trees.
I don't hear one.
Over to your left.
The thing is, why are we going this way? That
I
goes
don't know.
where
That's where
I've
Wisteria is.
seen the most grizzly activity is down that way.
Yeah, same.
Over there.
Where do you usually see them? I usually see them south of here.
Do you? Usually it's the way I'm walking right now.
Okay.
I usually see them around Manzanita Post.
Well, I've seen them.
Oh yeah,
there
that is
too.
south from here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them there too, but you have to understand, a lot of these camps are abandoned, and grizzlies call that home.
Yeah, there's
That's
that
what
one
I've
that's
seen the
burned
most.
down. We were looking for cannibals up here once.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of terrified right now because
Why?
we have to spot that grizzly before it spots us.
Yeah,
if
I
we
don't like
don't,
these
then
No,
we have to kill it.
It's okay. Because
All right.
there's, I don't hear one yet.
I don't.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. We're still close to the road
Wait,
as well.
what's that? What's that? What's that?
Maybe a turkey.
Oh, God damn it. I lost it.
No, I see it. I see it.
Do you see the bear
Oh,
or the
that's
turkey?
no,
That's a
that's
deer.
an elk. That's an elk.
Or elk. Or a big ass deer.
That's one thing. You look at an elk from behind, it looks like a fucking bear ass.
It's a
Truly.
defense mechanism, you know.
Depends
bear
on
ass
it
or a
eats.
bear ass?
Mm-hmm.
A bear
Not
ass.
like bear, like
Blackbirds.
shaved or whatever. Just bear ass. Looks like a bear's ass.
Guys, some blackberries over here.
There's a black bear ahead of us.
I see the
Yeah, I see
black
it.
bear. Oh.
That ain't nothing.
No, that one will run.
I see a black bear.
Yeah, they usually run. Yeah. There he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, black bear.
Mind the
there's
elk
two
though,
black
because it's
Yeah, if he starts charging,
it's not.
shoot
It's
his
not.
ass.
No, just dodge to the side.
Go away. Go on. Go on, get.
Back
Yes.
off, wildlife.
Yes.
There you go.
Good job.
Anytime.
Wild horse just ran from something up the head.
I thought that was a big ass cougar for some reason. Wouldn't that be scary if cougars were that big? Holy
I
shit.
think I heard coyotes.
Your coyotes are up to the right.
Yeah, if you see or hear animals, there's usually no predators around.
Coyotes are on the right. I saw horses running from the left.
You
There's
stop hearing-
sometimes to the
other-
west here.
Yeah, I saw a horse run from that group of trees ahead of us. He ran
Okay.
from it.
I saw two
There's
black bears right over
sometimes a bear over here. So
Yeah, he was just saying. there's
stop! Stop!
sometimes
Stop!
a
Stop!
black
Stop!
Oh, something, something.
It's a it's a black bear.
here. Is it two?
Okay.
No, it's a
Ooh.
black bear.
Hmm?
Two black bears.
Two. There's two.
Yeah, I
Oh,
told you.
shit. God damn.
It was louder. I didn't expect
Yeah,
it
right.
to.
Because they were all rowing together in
Mhm.
unison like some kind of beastly choir.
They were close too, like 30
Mhm.
feet away.
You don't see that every day.
Oh.
No, there's
barbershop choir.
a dead black bear.
Did you say a barber shop?
You know, if push comes to shove, grizzlies tend to be around, well, the grizzlies, if you want to use that as a last resort.
The thing is, even if they're not around right now, they are around. So maybe we just have to think about doing the trial tomorrow or something like that.
I hear
You know what I
something.
mean?
There's another black bear.
Oh, there's another black bear. Okay.
Right.
You don't have to be in the moment.
Oh, over
We could
this
take our
way. I
time
heard
with
something. Might have been the bears again. Black
Oh, yeah.
ones.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
didn't
that's a
sound like
big
grizzly.
growl, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Fucking black bear.
There's a lot of black bears around here.
Yeah.
It's another black bear to the right.
Fucking move. Look at the size.
Usually when you see black bears, you don't see grizzlies.
That's a lie.
There's a massive moose over there.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. That thing is fucking huge.
That is a lot of meat right there.
Almost look like the moose of legend, the midnight moose.
Midnight moose? What the hell's that?
Yes, it's like a normal moose, but only slightly larger.
That thing is
But it
about as
shows
big
up
as
at
a
midnight.
house. Holy crap.
just be on your toes. What the hell?
Yeah, those black bears are still close.
There's one to our right as well, though.
So they all come around this camp over here. Want to come look? I think the camp's over here.
Came down to the woods today, came for a big surprise.
Goodness, I've never seen so many black bears in one place. There he is right there. I see him.
The black bear?
Yeah, he's walking away.
You see a camp over here.
Oh, mushrooms.
I almost want to check over by that big moose. I remember last time I was out here, we saw him move.
Where's the camp?
Burned down.
Oh, baby. Baby.
I heard that.
Black bear.
Oh, I thought you were bear food.
No, they all come over to this camp. See?
Oh.
Hold up. Hold on.
Holding up.
That's a fucking elk. Son of a bitch.
I guess it's not going to be dark soon. It was just a cloud
Oh.
over the sun.
Oh, careful. He's charging.
Oh.
He's
The elk is charging.
Careful.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Crispin?
You okay there,
Are
Crispin?
you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
An animal's charging. Make sure you climb up on something.
I just stepped to the side.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, but they all come because this is their mom.
I think we're moving on a little bit.
There, son. What? Let's not wait.
Shit.
Come on.
That's a big black bear.
So they all
It is.
gather around it.
That's kind of sad.
Is a black bear charging? Or maybe not.
No, they just don't like
Piss
it.
off, wildlife!
It's been
Boo!
that sounded different.
The only thing if it is
Oh, we should be close to this Bear Town place now, right?
Uh-huh. They're going over there, though?
Right.
Okay.
It should be to our south, right, where they're going.
There we go. All right.
All accounted for.
Yeah. They didn't want to lose anyone.
Appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. Gotta look out for each other.
I hear a roaring.
I think hear that too.
So I think we're
Not a bad vantage point, though.
Just be still. Everyone, just be still. Hold on
Okay.
a second. Just hold on.
No.
I heard you too, but whereabouts did you hear it?
About that way over the hill.
I hear a horse, but like I said, if the
Oh.
grizzly is disturbed by so
That way?
what's up?
Oh, it's a black bear.
No.
Oh, it's a moose or elk.
There's a black bear too.
No.
Jesus Christ.
There's a bear that way.
Hold on.
Black
I
Bear
heard
Moose
that.
Coalition.
Is a grizzly to the north?
Yeah,
the
there's a
south.
grizzly not to the north, the west, I'm thinking.
Southwest. Up here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is thoroughly exciting, isn't it?
Where are you going?
Let's have a look.
Fair enough.
Oh, you hear that?
No.
Yeah. Well,
A moment.
I heard a serious roar from before. Came west, at least southwest, at least from what we can tell.
Yeah, that's where I heard it.
Probably over those
I got
cliffs
it.
there.
I've been having a really
Rocks.
good feeling about this way.
I heard again.
All right, we all have to be very careful.
That we do.
If he says be
Too
careful
slow,
one
keep
more
eyes
time.
vigilant.
If you see something, I don't care if it's a rock. If you see anything that's concerning, you say something.
Okay.
Eyes peeled, folks. Eyes peeled.
There's another big ass
I see a
rock.
rock.
Look at the size of that thing. God damn.
Now that's a moose.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's
Probably
very
the biggest moose
impressive.
I've ever seen.
Good fucking lord.
I wanna get closer for some reason.
Why?
His asshole is probably bigger than my chest.
I know, right?
Ooh.
God damn.
A chest-sized
His
arsehole.
horns are bigger than a house.
All right, you're
Yes.
going a little far there, Whistler.
It's just sized an asshole.
You're going far, Drew.
Oh, okay, thank you.
If you're into spooky big animals, have you heard of the tale of Blueberry Bojangles?
I've not.
Yes, I have.
So Blueberry Bojangles, apparently is the ward of Sisika Penitentiary. He's a ginormous albino alligator that the warden feeds dead inmates to.
Well,
Good thing I don't plan on being an inmate. I have a feeling I should probably go.
yeah.
The closer we get, the
South,
bigger it gets.
southwest, and then the
It's
rest.
crazy.
Yeah. You heard a serious roar in that direction.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
We're moving
Most
on, folks.
definitely.
Oh, it's going away. We scared it.
Oh,
No, if we're gonna do this, we have to make sure we see it before it sees us. 'Cause if it sees us first, we have to blast them.
Of course.
Oh, something scared it.
Came from the east. He's already agitated.
Hello? What is going on? Hello? Hello?
Ah, hello.
Hi. Who are you?
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you?
Robert, who are you?
Wisteria?
Hello, Mysterio.
Wisteria with a W?
Oh, because you're pretty mysterious right now.
Okay.
Have you seen any rabbits?
I've seen it behind me.
Down there?
What? There's rabbits there?
Are there?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's one right there.
There's two.
Are you okay if I
Yeah,
kill
good.
one?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I'm god awful. There we go. Oh no.
Oh, did the earth eat it?
I think they're decorations to
Oh.
lure out wolves.
Have you seen any bears? Grizzly bears?
Not lately, but I used to love fishing here, and there was always many, usually in the cliffs over there.
In the cliffs where?
Over there, they're usually
Okay.
some cliffs. But be careful,
Yeah.
there's some folk who live out here. They call themselves the Woodkin.
The Woodkin?
Yeah, they're very nice as long as you're not hostile.
Okay.
They like to barter.
Mm. Yeah. Okay, I was out here with some people. They might... Oh, shit.
Oh, is that them?
Probably. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's one of these days, huh?
Oh, here she is.
Oh, you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you shooting?
Wolves.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
are you okay?
Yeah, the ground ate them, though.
Oh. Quick schmod.
Mm-hmm.
What about the others on the mountain over there?
Uh,
Mr. Someone.
Yeah.
He went to bed in the cabin. He said he was going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Wesley.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I'm baffled here.
There's still that other camp.
Finding a grizzly around here.
There's still that camp further south with the four, the few cabins.
the animals are acting really weird. Right
they?
now. Yeah. The rabbits. This guy over by the river just shot 2 rabbits and the ground ate them as well.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
We'll just still keep your eyes open. It's
Mhm.
night time now, so we have no idea what we're dealing with.
exactly.
Wolves.
But yeah, wolves are probably the biggest concern.
There's sometimes a bear around here as well. This bear is sneaky.
We don't want that shit.
Yeah. Bears are bad enough. Well, Sneaky Bears, that's a whole level of
If you
fuckery.
don't see a bear, call it out as loud as you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has there been word of cannibals here in Tall Trees
Yeah.
of late? Oh,
Not of late.
I
There
would
were
say cannibalism has gone temporarily.
what?
Did we lose Drew?
I think we have. Oh no,
Mr.
he's over
Drew.
there.
Oh, there he is.
Everything good up there?
Yeah. There's a
It goes
camp,
south?
but nothing.
We haven't gone too far south. I hear wolves on our west though.
Howling or barking?
Howling.
You'll hear howling everywhere. It's the
That
barking
sounded
you
really
gotta be it's the barking you gotta be wary of.
Okay.
Yeah.
In specific spots, you're gonna hear it howling everywhere around because they all say hello to each other.
Yeah.
Echoing and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear the howling, that's probably far off. Way too far for us to worry.
We headed to that camp, or we're just heading east in general?
I think we should head to the camps that's south, the big one.
Right. Captain.
Yeah.
All right. Camp it is.
Okay. You're really knowledgeable of the woods, aren't you?
I'm out here a lot.
You come here often?
Mm-hmm.
What?
This
For fun,
scares the
or
shit out of me because there's grizzlies everywhere.
Oh my.
Hasn't worried me as much as it
Mm-hmm.
probably should have.
Plenty of
what is there to do here? Yeah, apart from, you know.
Look for cannibals.
Ah. Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I mean, that sounds rather beautiful. Wolves, howling.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Dear God.
Cute little fuckers.
And then I just like the trees.
You like the trees?
Mm-hmm. You
They're
get
pretty
them?
tall. I heard a tale that a long time ago this place used to be called Small Trees.
Oh. And I pick herbs out here.
I know you can find a mushroom here called a babylette.
Mm-hmm. It's farther north, though. Some of them are south.
I keep losing sight of Mr. Drew.
Well, he is dressed in black.
That is a fair point.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Stop.
Where is Drew? Further ahead?
I don't know. Those are elk cows, I think.
Yeah,
There's one, two, 3. Oh.
Oh, Drew's way behind us.
Who's behind us? I love Crispin.
Hold on. Crispin.
Yes?
Crispin, do you have Drew?
Drew, he was just ahead of me going towards Mamacita Post.
Oh, he's to the over there.
Right. Well, Mr. Crispin here.
You want
The
to know
file.
what I just thought of?
Fine.
When I
where'd you
first
come from?
moved here, I had to do things here and there to gather a little bit of money, right? And one thing I'll do was mining. And one of the best mining places you go was, they call it Big Valley. Or,
Okay.
Yeah, Devil's
Is that what
Cave.
it's called? Yeah, that cave. There's always a fucking grizzly there. Every
That's
time
what
I've
I,
always went, there was
yeah.
always one.
That's what I meant to suggest. The bears tend to be around the grizzlies quite often, Big Valley. Not just around Devil's Ridge, but around the area with the lavender.
Y'all want to give that a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm up
let's
for
do
it.
that. Let's find the
Lake is-
carriage and
the lake is
head
still
there.
down there, so let's go find that and we'll make our way that way. Y'all okay with that?
Yeah.
That's perfect to me. Or you're Crispin. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Ooh.
Yeah. Do my hands look nice? Are they pretty?
I'd say so. Well manicured for sure. Shit, is that varnish?
A little bit.
Oh,
Gotta make it beautiful.
Christ, now that's a man Wisteria.
Yeah. And I gotta get some beard oil while I'm at it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Beard oil. Body oil.
weirdest.
Possibly a
Body oil.
file. Oh, yeah. Gotta oil yourself every now and then.
Is this
What
boy?
sort of oils do you use?
Scented.
Scented with what?
Lavender, vanilla.
Ah.
Yeah, all sorts of things. Mango is my favorite, however. Oh, there.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, are you okay?
ooh. You know, I could actually use some body butter.
Body.
Y'all just
Butter.
keep mindful.
Crude water sells that stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's good for it. But I got another little bit.
It might be close to the wagon, but I'm telling you right now. Once you guard down, you're gonna see things you don't wanna. On get. Holy shit! Who the hell is it?
Possibly.
I would assume. I don't see no badges, but the fuck?
I could have spot a badge from this distance. All that
Well,
drinking
the thing
fucked up
is,
my
there's a
eyes.
grizzly down there. They already scared it away.
Oh,
True.
are they coming back this way?
Are they?
Don't believe so.
Oh, they
they
most
are.
certainly are.
Oh well.
All right, well, get your game faces on.
I don't have one.
I'll talk to them.
Get next to a tree.
Howdy.
Here. See, it's across the sheriff's
Oh,
department.
Griswold.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Can we help you?
Howdy.
Yeah, we heard there's a bit of shooting going on up here.
There's wolves.
Wanted to make sure everything was okay. Okay.
Well, I didn't hear no shooting, but
I
it is
shot.
tall trees. It's
yeah, I
a very
shot
dangerous
wolves.
place.
Shot wolves. Okay.
They got taken back to the earth, though.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. And who all is this that we got here then? It's Wisteria.
Crispin.
Name's Drew Peters.
Drew.
JJ.
JJ. And
That's Mr.
Ezra.
Crispin.
Crispin.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I just heard someone shuffling around in the bushes and was a little concerned.
Just taking a shit, sorry.
Oh,
who's the last one there in the blue coat? I can't quite hear you.
Barton. Ezra.
Ezra. Okay. All right. Well, appreciate you guys. Y'all take care. Stay safe out here.
Hey, you as well.
Is that all your wagon down the hill, by the way? Or
Yeah, it is also. Is it still there?
The horses might not be, but the wagon might be.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Might have to push it back, but
Oh, damn it.
it's downhill
All right.
at least.
No, thank you.
Might be an easy trip. All right.
Take
Y'all
care.
take care.
Oh, sorry. One. Yeah, I didn't hear if they asked. Where'd you say the wolves were?
They're all over the place.
Well, the ones that y'all were shooting at least Wisteria was.
They were more closer to the basin, right?
Gotcha.
More in
Okay.
the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
Mhm.
All right, appreciate you, Wisteria.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whenever I shoot wildlife, the law shows up. I don't get it.
I don't understand it either.
It is.
Maybe they have an 8 online too.
What the shit?
The other way
I'm
they
not
were
gonna
shooting
question.
at the other way they were shooting at Braithwaite, and I shot the guards there. And the fucking law showed up.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the horses.
Well, I guess maybe, yeah, I see horses too. Maybe the locals around maybe saw it and heard it, and
I don't know. But,
I don't
like,
know either.
I
That's
just-
fucking weird.
Right. Like I just said.
Nowhere, yeah. How would
Yeah.
they know unless they were with us?
I know.
there
That's what I'm
there
saying.
was
It's fucking
There
weird.
was that other guy up there though, so maybe he saw something.
There was another guy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see another guy.
There was
someone
another guy.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Shit.
Maybe he was a ranger. So I think they
Maybe.
worked together. So
Yeah,
Possibly.
I didn't see another guy.
Actually,
Oh right, there was that injured
could be
horse we should
working
have
with
probably
each
told them
other.
all about, but
Oh, that's right. That injured horse.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, I see horses, so the wagon's fine for me. Anyway.
For me as well.
Yeah.
I'm the cart, right? Looks okay to me.
4 wheels, 2 horses. Looks good to go.
Those spokes, though.
But what is it with you and spokes?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Didn't
What do
you hear, Drew? He's a spokesman.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
All right, we're going to what's it called again? Let me look at my map.
Well, to the butchers, right in Big Valley.
Yeah, I don't want to take the wagon all the way there. We're gonna have to hoof it a little bit, but
Oh no! Once you get to that butcher's, you should be fine. The grizzly that stands right there, it is tucked in quite a bit into the forestry.
all right, well, hold on to your butts. We're on our way.
Orale.
On the lay.
So, while we're on this lovely ride, Crispin, what is it that you do?
Oh, currently nothing. I mean, I used to write for the paper. I'm currently suspended, but I'm still writing for when I'm reinstated.
Why the hell are you suspended?
Oh, that's a long story.
I mean, we have plenty of time. How about shortening it up?
Okay, well, they thought I murdered somebody and taxidermized them and put them on display.
Wow.
What? Okay, well, that was 1 to 100.
Do you
Crispin,
know-
I love you.
Oh, I love your nails.
Thank you.
Do you know who might have written that piece on Scarlet Meadows?
Scarlet Meadows. I don't know, honestly. I haven't been in town for the past few days or weeks, so how long ago was the article?
I read it yesterday. They got it all wrong. They're trying to say Scarlet Meadows is up north in Amberino.
Oh. I mean, it wouldn't be me, but sometimes people get that shit wrong so that people don't go looking, you know, in those places for the law's sake and stuff.
It was a come visit Scarlet Meadows up north of Amberino with the, I'm sure they mean the fields of flowers up in the mountains because they mentioned the wolves and the hills and everything.
I see. Well, you can write to the paper and tell them they fucked up.
Yeah, as a proud citizen of the real Scarlet Meadows, I did.
Oh, good, 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 yes. Get them flogged.
Well, I hope not. I just wanted to let them know. Actual Scarlet Meadows is nice too. There's no wolves even.
The thing
I'd
is,
flog them.
I'll tell you right now, just like with the wolf stuff or the bear stuff, and you know, he was asking if you use my name and all that location. I'd rather not, because I don't want people coming out here and getting themselves killed. For
Right.
article out of the newspaper.
I mean, there's a
but then
tactful
again-
way of writing these things, you know.
Do you mind
There
if we stop
Well,
in
sure.
Strawberry? I need to check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah, we can do that. But it might be a blessing in disguise to not mention exactly when. Shit. Do I just go straight here?
I believe that's Strawberry.
All right. Well, I don't go to Strawberry much.
Oh, neither do I. Not enough alcohol.
But no, my point is the Meadows are probably a fantastic place, but maybe it's better not to make it a tourist attraction.
Oh, careful.
Yep. Oh, not. Don't want to get back on.
Run.
Oh, I may as well check my telegrams too. Ding.
Oh yeah, Jinx.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
I'm just gonna stretch my legs.
Fuck. Still nothing.
I'm not, I might need to go take care, of some things.
You need to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Fair
sorry.
enough.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you for joining me.
Hey, JJ.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice traveling.
I don't know.
But so
One of the doctors?
best luck with any affairs.
Oh, it's that barefoot man again.
Howdy.
Daughter.
Okay, so we have. Apparently, Sam is going to be executed when he was arrested. That can't be right. He has robbed people and shot some, but I can't imagine that he should be executed for any of it.
I'm wearing fucking clothes. What does it look
Look
like I'm
ug-
wearing?
Fucking ugly.
Fuck you. How are you?
I'm around, but no bolt. And then I'm glad you were
that's
okay.
good
I'm
to
up
hear.
and around. I'm probably heading to Valentine.
Oh, did you get to go on the trip with
See you at some point. Dakota and I work things out, and we are good.
Oh, how was it? You see, I knew you'd have fun. Well, you know, not knowing to swim is an adventure in itself. Unless you drown, in which case that's a death sentence. Well,
Howdy, Mr.
seeing
Nolan.
as you're here, you're alive and well. Oh, you know, taking out to nature, dumping a few bodies, running moonshine. One. That's my name. Also, did he write any new poems? say that's one way to preserve tradition. So, I wish you the best of luck in that. No. No.
Really?
I said, let me know
Not
if you're free
today.
or want me to meet you somewhere. A couple things to fill you in on.
Yeah.
Mr. Drew's dragging us around to sightsee.
BT
Yeah.
462.
Well. Hey, we're on the outside. At least most of us. And again, being inside of a carriage is always nice. You got the nice drink in your hand. And it's sweltering hot.
Not right. Poke
What?
around and see what I can find out.
Well, I'll say.
Absolutely. What? Hey, what brings you out here? What is it, your agenda? Oh. Is it skunk? Oh, I have.
Oh, God. I can never not check telegrams.
Yeah, an open cut in the foot while walking in Valentine. Not the best pair. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've had fun on your adventure. Dearly and truly.
Have you been having fun on your adventure?
Have a good day.
Absolutely.
You too.
You too.
Take care.
You going to the stables to get your horse, or was this one here?
It's been nice. I got my nails filed.
All right. Well, it's been another interesting, whatever this, well, I guess, I wouldn't call it a day trip. It's been a fucking overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Oh. Jesus, that was like... What the fuck, man? Everybody. So Sam's getting executed. Klaus is an armadillo, because why would he be anywhere convenient? Hands up. Who thought we were going to get robbed that whole time? Night, Chaos. Yo, I have to pee though. Granite, you can do it. So I will be right back. let's see if the boys first have solved anything on their own. Oh, that's Gumbo. I change out of these clothes.
Oh, wait. I see one single difference, and you know what that difference is?
What?
Is okay. Well, actually, two differences now. Okay, three differences now. Four differences now. Okay. Do you want me to tell me all the four differences?
Okay, so this is a different shirt.
No, I'm
the
saying you want me
texture?
to tell you what
Oh.
the differences are, and see if I got them right.
I just gave you a free one, so.
Okay, you did.
Yeah.
It is a different shirt, but
It
it's
is
the
a
same
different
color.
shirt.
The
You
other
did
one
a good
has
job,
an
Scout.
undershirt that's purple.
Yep, that's true.
Your holster's different on this one than the
Yep.
other one.
Yep,
The boots are different than the other one.
would you
And
like me to
you
change
have
again?
a hat on the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, one more time? Okay, instead of a belt, you have a black sash.
Wait, well, I guess, yeah.
It's like a belt sash thing.
Good job.
Unless
Yep.
it's part of the shirt, then it's not.
Well, I mean, it is.
It might be.
It's just something tied around my waist. Does
Mhm.
that count as a sash?
Does it hold your waist up?
A little.
I don't know.
It holds my belly in.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I guess there is a pretty big difference. Ooh, blue. Wait, am I gonna go with something different today?
Hi, Wisteria.
Are you peeping?
This is a robbery.
Are you peeping?
She's holding a gun to your head.
Oh, fuck!
That's a kick. Ow, ow, what's that?
Hey,
what was that?
Don't shoot him in the head. He's my only.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Okay.
Oh, why did you bitch slap me with your gun?
You're lucky.
Ow!
I didn't use stupid bitch.
You peeper? You peep
A
and
lot
then
just
you
happened.
attack?
I didn't peep.
You big peeper?
I didn't peep.
Where's the peeper list?
I
Christine.
didn't peep. I didn't peep. I didn't peep. What's the listening version of peeping?
That's peeping. It's still.
It's
well,
not
no, is it
peeping because peeping is with your eyes. I peeped with my ears.
Ow.
I'm sorry. Do you need a bandage?
That hurt.
I'm sorry.
Why did you hit me so hard?
I didn't remember I had the gun in my hand when I went to hit you.
I was just trying to push you over, but I accidentally kicked you.
I know, and then I went to punch you, but I forgot I had the gun in my hand. It was just a reflex.
Maybe
it was just a
next
reflex.
time if you
I'm
blow
sorry.
my head off, you'll
Well, okay.
not forget that you have a gun in your hand,
okay,
Wisteria.
well, I went to punch you, not, shoot you. There's a difference. The hat
Did you
looks
just
good on you.
die?
I think you might have.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need a bandage?
I have a bandage. Thank you, though.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
actually carry
didn't...
20 bandages on me.
I'm so
at all
sorry.
times.
Wait, are you gonna... I'm so... Dakota?
Huh?
I hit Scout with a pistol. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What?
I mean,
I just wanted you to know. It was an accident.
Yeah.
You know
All right,
what?
then.
I accidentally shot Melvin before.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I think it happens to the best of us.
Right in the stomach. He said he got 2 belly buttons now.
I don't know what to wear. I want to make a new outfit, but I can. They're all bad.
I need to change too.
What do you think this one's for?
Show her. Oh, that ain't the. Where's the?
What do you think of this outfit?
I like it. Okay.
Use a witch.
This is my favorite outfit. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is my favorite outfit.
I like that one too.
It's an outfit, all right.
Science. No, it's my DiCenzo outfit. See? I'm a DiCenzo.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about this one.
See?
I'm gonna go very old.
Oh, I like that one. Do you want me to go? Hold on. My original, like when I first got here, were this.
Yeah,
I like the
good.
pink.
And I used to wear a lot of pink.
I will be refusing to put my original on.
Okay.
No, please do. You said it now. That's not your original. You cannot
What do you mean?
convince me. That you cannot convince me that was your.
What
That
do
is
you
not.
mean?
Those are your clown shoes.
Okay. Okay, fine.
I know your feet aren't 14 feet long.
Hi.
Okay, that's why I understand now.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Should I wear this?
Wait, so, okay.
I like that.
You two are okay now? Because I still need to know. Wait,
No, we're in deep turmoil.
Okay, okay, sorry.
We're actually
deep
divorced.
turmoil? Okay,
We're
divorced?
Divorced, even though we weren't married.
Okay, so
We
anyway,
got married
we're
just
like
to divorce each other.
You talked yesterday
Mm-hmm.
with Jack.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me. He says hi.
What?
he said to say
Yeah.
hi to you.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why?
I don't
Because
know.
we reiterated that you wanted to stay out of it, and he said okay, and then he said, "Tell Wisteria I said hi."
He told me to stay out of his affairs.
I mean, that's what you're doing, right? Maybe
Yeah,
he appreciates it.
okay.
But
is it
I
a
won't speak for
test?
him. He just said
I'm
to
not
say hi.
I'm not saying hi back. Is it a test?
It didn't sound like it to me. I feel like if it was a test, he wouldn't put us up to that, personally.
Okay. Anyway, what was the chat? Do we need to talk somewhere else?
Yes, but also I'm not sure if we should say.
Oh. Okay.
Or maybe we should, and that'll test if you're actually going to stay out of it or not.
Okay.
That's up to you.
So it is a test. What?
Let's talk somewhere else. I really like the navy pants. I want to make something navy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I almost made an outfit with green pants the other day. I know I already had one, but then I got rid of it because I ended up not liking it because I felt too naked with my shoulders out and everything.
Mm-hmm. Over here. We're gonna have the rock talk.
Woo! The rock talk.
My second rock talk of the day.
Woohoo!
Second.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the first one with?
I mean, technically third, but the second one wasn't on the rock. The first one was with Danny.
Danny Ford?
Mm-hmm.
About. If you want to share. You don't have to if you don't want to.
This person named Mylan thinks I'm gonna kill him.
Wylan?
Why?
Because I said that Wisterias are poisonous, and, apparently that he thought that I wanted to kill him. And this is the person that I told you I met at the telegram office the other day. And then he said that he wanted to talk to me, but he also thought that I was going to stab him. So I guess now he's going around saying that this girl Wisteria, I feel like she's going to kill me.
Wow.
So that's
They're just
cool.
two peas in a pod, huh?
Yeah.
Danny goes
So
around
that's-
telling everyone
yeah.
Dakota's gonna kill
That's
him.
that's
and
great.
now you. Does he have another friend that I could talk to?
I have no idea. So I said, I ain't gonna kill him. I don't want to kill him. But if he keeps talking like that, I might.
Fair
And
enough.
then he talked about the ladies and how he can't live, and I said he needs to get over it.
Yeah. Well, in regards to what Jack said,
Mm-hmm.
this is basically what went down. They're gonna approach it differently than what they were planning on doing. Jack wanted to shoot Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Or just hurt him back. I don't know if he said specifically shoot, but he wanted to hurt Thomas back and then be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
But they are going to be taking a different approach, which is... Thomas said that Lydia hanging out with an outlaw or whatever made her complicit in his crimes and all these different things. And so they're going to approach it as she doesn't want to be complicit. Complicit, is it or int? Complicit? Complicit. Okay. She doesn't want to be complicit in Thomas's crimes, and so she's going to report Thomas to the law for torturing Jack, or attempting to at least.
Oh.
And whatever other things that he did, that because she knows all about law stuff. And that's the approach that they're going to take, is basically tell the law on him and he'll get some time for it. And because in doing what he did, he became an outlaw himself. And yeah.
I feel like it's only fair if you're gonna shame somebody for not telling the law about a crime, that when you commit a crime, they can tell the law the next time.
Mm-hmm. So that's what's happening. Like I said,
That
I'm staying completely out of it.
That can't get out. That ain't good for
Nope.
them.
Nope. So I'm not involved.
That might be the worst route to
I
take. Holy
am-
shit.
Yeah, that's that. As far as I'm aware, it ends right there for me. I know nothing else. I don't want to know anything else. And I don't want to be involved in anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I got called handsome today.
By who?
I got meowed at.
What?
Oh.
No one said nothing to me today.
You just woke up, to be fair.
Yeah, well. How long
I
have
got-
you been awake?
Like half an hour.
Huh, what?
I got
Okay,
called
if-
handsome by Leonardo Fantoni, funny enough. Mm-hmm.
And where were you speaking to them?
At the telegram station in San Denis.
Sorry, can we back up for a second? Did they were set on this, right?
Set on what?
What they were doing?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. That I don't think it's a good idea.
Why?
What What's the one thing in the crossing that people hate the most?
Yeah, but also this is Thomas. I don't think it's
Right.
gonna get out from there. Unless I don't know. Like yeah,
I don't think it matters.
maybe not. But again, not my
No,
involvement.
I know it's not your involvement. I'm just
Yeah,
just
no,
saying.
I get you. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Because Thomas also told us that every single time he sees Jack from here on out, it's kill on sight, is what he said.
I heard that from Crow about Thomas, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he told me and Dakota that. But what they do with that, you know, whatever. If they do go down that route, I agree. It could turn bad, or it could turn into nothing. But yeah, as long as I'm not involved and people that shouldn't be involved aren't involved, I think everyone outside like we want to be should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I think the angle there is because all Thomas did was berate Lydia for being with Jack about how she's complicit in all these crimes and all this, so they're basically going to slap that back in his face by not being complicit. If that
Right.
makes sense. And given Thomas doesn't do crime or whatever, and he goes to jail, it's like their poetic justice for themselves. So I understand why they're doing it.
I understand why they're doing it, but at the same time,
Yeah, still dangerous.
it's operating outside of.
Yeah. I think it might be a test as well.
What do you mean?
To not get involved.
I'm not getting involved.
I know, I'm just saying that it could also be that.
I think it's a bad idea, but I'm not getting involved.
Mm. We shall see, I guess. I don't know if they ever got to it at all.
I think this is the problem with them. They don't see a future implication. They see a step ahead and not 5 steps down.
What if they're aware of what's gonna happen, but they just didn't care?
And they don't care. I mean, that's, you know, if they ain't never gonna do crime, I guess it don't matter.
I think they're gonna do crime. I say that mainly because I was asked to go on a job with them like 2 weeks ago.
Yes. Are you gonna trust somebody that will turn somebody into the law? Like even having that on the table?
It's It's not as black and white as that.
I
though, is the
understand.
thing.
Look, I understand it's not as black and white, but for other people, it is very black and white.
Yeah, but maybe other people don't find out at all.
Okay.
You know, like that's up for I guess how it turns out. And then you go from there basically with your decisions based around that.
You're talking about me.
No, I'm saying people in general.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I'm saying how I'm reacting to this is you see what happens, what the fallout is, and go from there.
You don't think Thomas will say anything?
Who does Thomas
Probably
spend
say
time
something
with?
to Beth.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Beth is the only person that I know of.
Some people at the bathhouse.
Yeah. Ooh, true.
I feel like, who does he actually speak to in the bathhouse anymore after you left to work up in Big Valley? And does he even want it out there that he did that to Jack?
If he goes to jail for it, I'd imagine he'd be a little upset.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be a little bit upset.
But also torturing somebody for doing something
Cows.
like stealing
Yeah,
cattle is...
No, I understand. Okay. That's all. I just went down the line of thinking.
Hmm.
So, he just almost died yesterday.
Okay.
This is gonna stay here until, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was treating her. I really did think she was gonna die. I maybe shot the medical office in Saint Denis. Because I needed medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
She lost a pulse once.
Oh.
Yeah. I had one shot of adrenaline left. That the local doctors took her overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what happened to her?
She got hit with a tomahawk in her neck.
What the? What? Who?
One of the... It... I think it's being dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
James Kelly antagonized somebody. He wasn't supposed to get hit. And she almost died because of it.
I see.
So. I'm just waiting because I don't know how she is. And I don't want to speak for her, you know? Because she was out of it. She was also on a lot of morphine and alcohol. I'm concerned for her.
Mm-hmm.
I might go down to Saint Denis and see if she's awake in the medic office. It's strange though, because even after I talked to Lark and I got a big talk about like not working in the medic office,
Mm-hmm.
she told me if I didn't use the artery clamps, she probably would have died.
What do you think's gonna come from this after, if anything?
I don't know. Sam's
Well-
Club is weird right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was told that Craig and someone else are no longer a part of Sam's Club
Mm-hmm.
because if Sam's Club gets caught, they're gonna get hung.
That I was also
Craig-
just telegrammed that.
Craig is turning himself in because they was saying if y'all turn yourself in, we'll charge you individually for what you actually did. But if we catch you out on the run, then we're charging you under everything Bass has done himself.
Mm-hmm. And it's a hanging, like dead, is what I was told.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently, Sam said to the group, if we're gonna go out big, and you're either gonna ride with me until we're all dead, or you can leave now. And that's when Craig and the other guy left.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Cora is dealing with down in Saint Denis, is because they used to be a part of Sam's Club, that they're under the same name. I mean, they're not anymore, but the law sees them as under the same name, so they're basically getting harassed about it, even though they have nothing to do with it.
Cool.
And it's just a mess.
Yeah, I got
I don't
a
even.
telegram from Colin.
Yeah. Did Colin? He left, right?
He's with Cora now.
Mm-hmm.
I like Colin.
Me too.
Apparently, she said the names of everyone. She said Colin, herself, Victor, and a
Ben.
few other names, Ben, and a few other names are the people that stayed and are like not a part of the batshit crazy Sam's Club.
I was speaking with Craig, and apparently Sam just snapped and didn't want to live under the rules of Saint Denis no more. So I said, "Do you mean the rules like the law, or do you mean the DiCenzos?" And Craig told me that it was about the DiCenzos and how he didn't want to walk on eggshells in his own city no more.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually crazy. And he's actually asking people to die for him?
Mm-hmm. And there's people out there actually willing.
What the fuck?
And I also asked, and it was Sam's Club that we saw up in Coulter that one night, and apparently that was like the tail end of a 2-hour ordeal between them and the law.
Oh.
Oof. You were talking to Craig?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how one man can condemn his entire gang to death.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I guess he just went crazy, like you said.
No news from the Wild Beacon?
Nope.
Okay. I telegrammed him today asking about Missy. Cause I ain't heard nothing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. And then I think I might head down to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Things feel unstable.
Yeah.
Mm.
That they do.
You guys staying up here for a bit?
Scout?
I don't know. I think Adelaide's around, so she might be maybe working down in Blackwater. I want to check and see if she's there.
I was down in Blackwater not too long ago. I didn't see her.
How long is not too long ago?
Within the last like hour or so.
Yeah, I don't know. She didn't put a time on when she telegrammed me, so I don't know.
Alright, well.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Dude, that's nuts. What? Dakota! So confused. Thank God there was enough context clues. Okay, so now it's time to make a law character. So we can execute Sam Bass real fast. Why do you want to be law? Well, I hear. Oh, shit. Hi, horse. No, fuck being a doctor, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Here, have some celery. Buddy, did you fuck your... What the... Hello? 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 Oh my god, it's... Yeah, get on my horse.
You God. You... Alright, you come to kill me, I'll accept my punishment. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not even gonna put my hands up. Just let me turn around, put it in the back of my skull, quick and easy.
No. Where are you going?
Actually, I kind of lost my horse. You see, I fell off it and then got spooked and it rained. You haven't seen a horse around here, have you?
No. You going to roads?
Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to roads, yeah.
Do you want to get on my horse?
I mean, are you gonna, you know, is it...
No.
Is it like a... Okay, alright, yeah, sure. Well, gee, thanks. This is real nice, actually. I was hip and I'd run into you today.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh! I mean, you know, I never said that, but that's good to know.
No, you did say that.
What?
You did say that.
Oh, back there? Yeah.
And,
you know.
Before then?
You know, you just, you know, I thought maybe, you know, the whole, you know, just like a penchant for poisoning kind of thing, you know, is that like... I just wanted to make sure, you know, it just, we left on kind of weird terms, and but it's good to know.
I didn't think it was weird.
Oh, okay, there you go. Why would get it in your own head again? God damn it. Well, how's it been? You know, it's been a couple of days. You've been up to some stuff. You keeping busy. Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope nobody's messed with you recently, right?
No.
Oh, well, that's actually...
Just with other people.
Just with other... Wait, how? With, like, your friends?
Yeah, but they're okay.
Okay, alright, yeah. Miss Wisteria, you probably have lots of friends, I'd imagine. Alright, yeah, you know, do you have, like, somebody you consider, like, your best friend? You know, somebody that you're, like, the closest to? Alright, well, who would that be?
What?
Well, just so I know, you know, of course I ever see him, I know that there could be a friend of mine too, you know, I could trust him.
So you're gonna kill them? Because that's
what?
the best way to get to people, is you hurt their best friend.
Jesus Christ, Wisteria, I ain't some sort of madman that just goes around killing people. What?
Then why are you asking about my best friend?
I just am saying...
You're gonna... Are you gonna be friends with... I don't know where you need to go on roads.
You know, actually, wherever you need to go is fine, I can walk.
Did you
You're walking through?
Just tell me where
you're going through.
Oh, okay.
You're riding. Just keep riding.
I was gonna grab Stu before I left here. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go there. No.
Do you have a best friend?
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I might be asking. Look, Miss Wisteria, it's kind of hard, you know. A lot of people around these parts only got a lot of friends, you know, and a lot of them don't have time for a little whiling. So, you know, I just figured, you know, you have a best friend, maybe I become their friend, maybe the three of us are best friends, maybe we hang out, maybe we, like, you know, we stare at vistas, do some fun kart racing, you know, maybe hunt a couple bison. Yeah, that seems nice, right?
I hunt bears.
Oh, God, you hunt bears? Aren't you scared about, you know, dying?
God.
Oh, jeez.
What did his head look like? Black and red.
This is the.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly.
Just,
what
wanna
it was.
just,
It was
I
dark
just,
color, like all
I
of
just
his
wanted some
clothes. Both of
stew.
them were wearing dark
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you want to just.
You can get some stew, Wisteria. I'll
Thank
have to-
you.
Sneak on
Yeah, you
by.
can get some stew.
Would you
Just
like
get
a
me a
cinnamon
bowl.
bread roll?
That'd be
there?
nice.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice.
How about your friend?
Yeah, he's gonna take one too.
Cinnamon bread roll too.
I told you, mate. I like
I can
listening to
only
lots and reading them.
take stew actually. Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
don't
I
really
can take both.
participate.
It's $6 total.
I would like a drink though.
Who the fuck is all in here? Who the fuck are these people?
Nothing to see here. Just walk away. Oh, what a lovely place. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
Here you are.
Yeah, this place will be even nicer as soon as we bring a little life back to Rhodes.
You're all right, mate. You're just wandering around like a fucking little
$6 should do it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, just admiring the place. You know, it's very nice.
Thank you.
I might drop some along.
Yeah, he live Australian architecture,
Mhm.
boys.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're actually New Zealand.
Yeah, boys, there's a
Zealand.
blackjack
Oh,
table
very lovely.
upstairs as well.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Hey.
you wanna go?
But
Oh,
I'm
right,
carrying
yeah,
2 bowls of stew. Can you
just-
take
And
one,
if you
please?
need a
Just bring
bath,
it.
there's
Okay,
also
yeah,
one
that's
of
fine.
those.
Hey, sir, it's very yellow, just like mine.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, you
Not
know,
a lot
I
of
think I
yellow
kinda
out
went
here
with
in
it.
these fucking roads, is there?
Yeah, that's right.
Upstairs,
Yeah.
right upstairs.
Which is with the rate.
Help yourself.
Conveniently located directly above
I'm
us.
not sitting at the table on my own, am I?
Water should be clean and warm.
I'll take my jacket off over in the corner.
I am real curious as to who these fellas were. So if
Who the fuck are these people?
oh, not those fellas. I'm talking about the fellas that came over here and robbed a toilet.
Wait, what happened? Hold on,
Somebody-
I can't. Hold on, me eat first.
Oh, you're fine. Speaking of, where was Eli Dahlia?
Eli, he
too
went
bad.
to
You're not
Blackwater to
fucking
pick up his, I guess, his outfit. He bought a fancy new outfit.
Right. Well, Wisteria, 4 people came down, supposedly robbed one of my people, grabbed a Lancaster volcanic off of him, several other things. I'm not too sure what exactly.
Volcanic Lancaster. Okay. What does it look
Supposedly
like?
one of them had a burn mark. Was that right?
I think he said that both of them were base models. He was going to get them customized at some point. He just hadn't got around to doing it. He also had a
I
cut
mean,
emerald.
The fella, he had a cut emerald on it?
He did.
Oh,
He
shit.
had one in his pocket.
That's not good. Well, the fellas that robbed him, you said one of them had a burn mark on his face?
Okay.
Yeah, on the right side of
Oh,
his face. I wanna
motherfucker.
say, touching his jaw, his cheek, and part of his ear. Didn't really look like he had any hair from what I could tell.
Okay.
That looks exactly like the guy that was in the mine with us.
Did he have like a gruff voice?
Yeah, he did. It's gonna be the same fucker.
Which one? I didn't. Was he blonde? I mean,
Oh,
I
he had
saw
no
both
hair.
of them.
No hair at all.
Must have missed him. Did he just walk past, leave?
He was asking us if we caught anything good. I believe he talked with Wyatt before and basically tried to rob him earlier another day.
No, I think that was with Henry.
Henry,
What about,
yeah,
what about
Henry.
this guy upstairs?
We were just doing some mining with him. He's fine. It's his
Okay.
first day in the crossing.
If I saw this guy again, I'd recognize him and I'd be able to point him out to you. I remember him very clearly. I had my eye on him in the mine.
That's a good starting point right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is the bath free? I'll have a little wash.
We'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do see anything, you let me know, Wisteria. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. So, you only just grabbed one guy. There's 4?
They grabbed 4 of them, came in, they grabbed one guy, took some of his things. I don't know how much they took. I need to see where Todd is at the moment.
He should be back soon.
Alright.
Okay.
Mr. Ezekiel.
Yes, Archie.
It was a pleasure, mate. I haven't really had any kip since I got off the boat, so I'm going to retire for now. But you know, got any work for me? Just reach out and let me know.
Will do.
Just come by the portal house when we might be here.
Archie, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, folks.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
same.
teach me the ropes. Meant a lot.
Hell yeah.
Here,
You're in good hands, aren't you?
grab
You
this
need a
before we
gun
leave,
belt.
huh?
I'll go on. It's just on yours.
Okay.
Grab a
Not really
spoon,
nice to
Steve. It's
shoot a
on
gun
me,
yet, so,
Archie. Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
After a long day of work like that, that's what you need. Especially after getting the shit kicked out of you, too. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, that reminds me of home. That does.
Well, Archie, this is gonna be your new home.
You enjoy it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Popping hot.
Honestly, Ezekiel, I reckon once we get Eli and Tort back here, we just visit the Valentine. We're gonna find those fuckers gambling.
Speak of the devil.
On that. Oh wow,
Can I help you, miss?
it got real busy in here.
I think
Yeah,
we
what
talked
you guys looking
before.
for? Some stew?
I'm the hunter.
Out of here.
Yeah.
No, I was looking for my friend.
Are you
one?
still in the market for some game?
Oh, he's in the bath.
I am. What you have for me?
What do you
I can't even
what would you
fucking
like to
recognise him,
order,
can
and
I?
I can get it to you?
All right, gents.
Ideally,
Have a good one.
some
Take care, Archie.
medium game steaks.
Where the
Medium
fuck
game
did
steaks? All right.
Why
how
didn't
many
go?
Stacks you need?
Hello? You not like people?
No, I like people. Yeah, it's just you interested in buying a salt and pepper shaker? Swiped it right under their noses.
No. You...
Wait, what? I thought like I'd steal it. You think I was really cool, and then you know, you'd be like, hey, Wyland, we should hang out more. You piece of bread, thank you. Pretty hungry? Yeah, thanks. It's nice. Is it sourdough? Tastes like it. Cinnamon. You. If it's well, you know, everyone's got their own tastes. So I mean, yeah, was it in there?
They were talking about people that got robbed.
Oh, that's a shame. Who robbed them?
I ain't too sure. But I'm not find out.
Yeah, well, Sarah, you ever meet a fella named James Kelly?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's not really a nice fella, is he?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You know,
He's a
one
bit
time
of a prick.
Yeah, that's what I said, but you know, he wasn't having one word.
All right, I've got that answer for you now, there, Wyland.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this fella.
So it's actually a poem.
Okay, this fella's going to tell me the meaning of life, by the way. All right, let's hear it out.
So Walter Whitman once wrote a poem called "The Sum of Myself," and how does it go again, there, Ronald? Real beautiful, real tearjerker. This one is. How does it go again, Ronald?
Sort of myself, I walk Whitman. It starts with I celebrate myself and sing myself, and what I assume you shall assume. If it hadn't belonged to me, it could belong to you. I loathe and invite my soul. I lean, I loaf, at my ease, observing the spirit of summer grass.
I love that part.
Yeah.
Well,
I know. I know. No, let it out. It's
Another
okay,
one of his
Wyland, it's okay.
lines, he says, I am large and I contain multitudes. Which is very, you know, sweet when you think about it, because it's very belief in
Wisteria, didn't we have
oneself.
that very important meeting we got to get to? You know, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we got to. I'm sorry, fellas.
Really no, it's okay.
Yeah, it's all right, you know.
Where the fuck is my horse? Oh, there he is.
Hey there, little pepper.
This is Granite.
Okay, well, it's kind of close. You know, Granite's peppered with little tiny stones, so
yep.
I basically knew it. I think that makes me something of a miracle worker. All right, hi, Granny. Yeah, Granite's a nice horse. I mean, why?
He is. He's real uppity right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, you know, we all get uppity sometimes, Wisteria. You know, and all sometimes, you know, when I'm feeling really down, I get real uppity. You all right, by the way? Okay. Oh, your feet. Oh. You like sugar cubes? That's all I feed my horse.
No, you like celery.
Oh, ew, disgusting. You like celery. It's so crunchy. It just tastes like water.
My horse does.
Okay, all right.
So
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it's your horse. You feed it what you want. I mean,
So,
if I were you. Still on the horse?
I mean, I am still on the...
No, like I'm still here.
Yeah,
I mean,
you are still on the horse.
Yeah, I figured we got big plans.
I'm going to Saint Denis.
Okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, let's go to Saint Denis.
Oh my god.
Unless, of course, you know, you were saying you don't want me here. That's fine, I guess. That's how you feel.
No, I don't know how to deal with people crying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't do that. Instead, how about I play you a little song?
You're gonna... Okay.
Yeah, there's jaw harp here. Just, practicing. You're gonna like this.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, everybody, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I do it? I How? Yeah, you should probably breathe.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. It's got in my mouth. Anyways, it was pretty good, right?
I mean, I don't have a lot of reference, so, but it sounded I think what a jaw harp should sound like. So
you never heard nobody play the jaw before?
No.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's the first, I guess. I'm kind of an expert, probably the best one around. Right.
It sounds
lovely.
Yep. Can you check my telegrams real quick?
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Speaking of lovely.
Oh, please, Missy. Oh my God. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time of day. He did it. What? Oh my God. My dearest Wisteria, he did it. The madman actually did it. It must be some sort of biological marvel that a man such as he can even walk straight with gonads. And says, "Oh, you should have seen it. The bear booping, not his gonads. The great beastie charged right up on him, and he stood his ground and booped its snoot, and it ran right off."
You'll like that more than that other stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good. You're gonna like that a lot.
Hello?
Just don't tell her if it's all right. They'll want to Wiley and get in trouble now. Right, thank you so much. Oh, me and Pepper here, we're just getting along, having a nice little chat.
Did you grant it?
Oh, get credit? Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think I think it likes me so much. It likes the name Pepper.
Oh, I mean, maybe.
All right. I mean, you probably have other horses, right?
Yeah. I don't like one of them.
Oh, which one's that?
Marble.
Oh, yeah, that one seems like a menace. You know what they say about marble, right? It's just smooth, you know? It's not like granite. A little peppered in there, looks a little bit fragmented. Marble, you know, you can't really make hair no hair of it. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to stones.
Oh?
Yeah, that's because my brother did a lot of mining.
What's your brother's name?
Oh, he died.
Oh.
Oh, what's his name?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you asked me. But yeah. Well, his name was Case. Little old Case.
Oh.
Died when he was a wee lad. I miss him.
Did you know him well?
No, I actually never met him.
Then how do you miss him?
Well, you know, just the idea of having a brother. You know, I grew up an only child.
Oh. I mean, I do too, but I don't miss any of my siblings because
you never had him.
Right, so how do you miss him?
Well, because I hated him. You know, he was just within sight. If I had only been born a couple of years earlier, I could have had a little brother. Or a big brother, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Look, Wisteria, I've lived most of my life traveling from place to place alone, you know, and, you know, it's just, once you're alone for so long, you know, you miss every opportunity you don't get to have friends. Big brother died in a mine shaft, you know, there was my almost friend, you know, he fell on a cliff, never saw him again.
Your
you
almost friend?
Well, yeah, because, you know, we were almost friends. I was taken...
I'm trying so hard. Sorry?
All right, yeah, so I was taking him, right? Yeah, me and him were having a little picnic on the edge of a cliff, right? There we were. I cooked him up some nice stew, made of myself, you know, ate a little pepper. There's the secret recipe. You know, we ate a couple pieces of bread, and, you know, there we were, sitting together. Nice time, nice picnic blanket. Next thing I knew, breeze came rushing through. It blew him right off.
Was he small?
Oh, yeah, real small fella. You see, he was about, he was about the size of, let's see here. Oh, maybe like that, little hitch there.
Oh, was he a toddler?
No, he was not. Okay, he wasn't a toddler. He was just a very short fella, you know?
How do you let a toddler fall off of a cliff?
I would never do something like that. You know, no. I'd never let a toddler.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You see, we're getting to know each other. It's an important stage of friendship. No, and I never, you know, he was very small. You know, the smaller you are, the easier you are to topple, right? Less weight to hold you down to the earth. So, the breeze came through. I never saw the poor fella again.
You didn't watch him fall?
Oh, I had to close my eyes. I knew it was going to happen.
How do you know he's dead? What if...
Oh my god. You think he... Oh my... I left. I didn't even think to check. You know, I just did it. Oh my god. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good one bit. Oh boy.
Hello.
Okay. What are you up to?
I don't know.
Who is this?
Oh, hi there, fella. I'm Wyland, Fahey. You know, wannabe friend. What's your name, fella?
Klaus?
Oh, hi, Klaus. I like your beard. Very nice, very well trimmed. You do that, you do that yourself. You have a barber.
I have a barber.
Oh, that's all right. You know, a fella like yourself probably can't, you know, waste any moment, any second. Probably have lots of money too, huh?
I feel like I'm wasting plenty of seconds right now.
Okay, well, that's a little hurtful. Hey, Klaus, how about I tell you a bit of a joke? You want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Okay. Why Why can't nobody take cowboys seriously?
I don't know. Why can't nobody take cowboys seriously?
Because they're always horsing around.
Okay, that's not bad. That's okay.
Yes,
I like that one.
It's not bad. It's pretty good, fella. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this one. This one I told to my this miss right here, Wisteria. She loved this one. It's not really my best joke, but maybe you'll like it, Klaus. Why do cowboys use a saddle?
I don't know.
Because they're always alone. Helps dull the sadness. Getting sad dull. Pretty good.
He thinks I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, Klaus, is she gonna kill me? You probably know her better than me.
I don't think she has it in her to kill an innocent person.
I wouldn't be too sure. You know, her name literally means poison, fella.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't, you know. Oh my
I
god.
know someone who was named after a Greek god, but they are just a mom.
Oh my god. She gave me a bowl of stew. I took it from her. I didn't even bother to check.
Inbred.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Oh, he's over there vomiting?
Yeah, I gave him stew.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's apparently telling people I'm gonna kill him.
Is this the person who wanted to go on a date with you?
No. This person wants to be my best friend.
Okay, have fun with that. I gotta go write a telegram or two. I'll be around, okay? I'll be in my shop.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty hungry.
Did you want a bowl of stew?
Yeah, that might be nice. How about I get it this time? Just to be safe. You know, not that I don't trust you, Wisteria, but, you know, if you wanted to kill me, that would have been a perfect opportunity. You're not going to kill me that easily, I'll tell you that much. Plenty have tried, Wisteria. Plenty have tried.
Why?
My family's quite rich.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is it because your brother's sin?
Well, I mean, you know, in account of the accident, you know, they wanted to be hush-hush, you know, his brother was quite young, so, you know, they wanted to seal up the deal, and so, you know, my family might have, you know, maneuvered to get some money. They might have also been the ones to own the mine, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Right, I hate one bowl of stew. Preferably not poisoned.
I will stand over here.
Oh, that's fine. You can stand close. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, yeah, this is terrible. Oh, man. You know what it needs? Well, not anything anymore, but probably some pepper. Good thing I took that shaker. See, I'm always thinking one step ahead, Wisteria. You can never guess what I'm going to do next. See?
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Alright, I can tell by your tone. You're being patronizing. That's fine, that's fine.
Huh?
Wisteria, when we first met... I have a question for you, Wisteria. When we first met...
Yeah?
You told me something. You remember what that was?
I told you a lot of things, including
that's
my
right.
name. I remember my name.
Alright, yeah, that's true. You do remember your name. But you also told me that we were going to be best friends one day.
No.
Well, you know, you said that.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure you
No.
said that. I mean, you said a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was one.
No, I never say a lot of things.
Okay, well, come on, Wisteria, why not? I mean, what's so bad about me, huh? Why can't you imagine a world where we're friends? Look at me.
Didn't not imagine that.
I mean, that's basically what you're saying. You're saying when you first met me, you never thought of a world in which we'd be best friends.
I don't appreciate friends that put words in my mouth.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point taken. I apologize. That's on me. That's my bad. You know, maybe it was just in my head. You know, everyone I meet, I actually was still, I'm thinking, maybe this will be the one.
The one what?
The one friend.
The one friend? You're only aiming to have one friend?
Yeah, that's all I need, just one. You know, and then I start from there, and then maybe one day I strive for 2, and then I get like 3, and then maybe 4. And, you know, I think 4 is probably plenty. But I'll settle for 1. I mean, how many friends you got? Probably like 2, I'd imagine. You know, popular person such as yourself probably has about 2 friends.
I think maybe 2.
Well, that's good. I mean,
friends cause problems.
Well, I mean, it's part of the fun, right? You know, sure they cause problems, but you know that's what you like their problems. That's why you're the friend. Like Wisteria, for example. Any problems you have, I'd take on my shoulders. Yeah, anything you got, well, you know, I'd shoulder it for you.
Were you aiming to talk to the Cucamonga kid?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, thing is, nobody's seen him. Past, I guess it's been about a week now, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been gone for that long. You know, I think he's probably a little bit scared. You know, law's being so uppity recently. Okay, is this your way of trying to get rid of me? I'll just piece 2 and 2 together. You're like, hey, what about the Cucamonga kid? You should go hang out with him. He's more your speed. Yeah.
I'm not good at this.
Yeah, that's all right. As you can tell, neither am I. Okay, it's fine. What? What's it?
It's just, I know I need to go and have a conversation with Klaus. And I
say
don't,
no more.
I don't
say
want,
no more.
No, I don't want that. See,
I'll just be.
I don't want that. No, I don't. Wait, I don't want that to happen.
But I mean, you just need to have a conversation. Why is he gonna kill you?
What? No.
Oh, you don't want us to be friends?
No, what?
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. That's okay. You know, you tell somebody your secrets. Tell about your brother, the brother you never had. Tell him about.
You didn't have a brother. Did you lie to me?
No, I mean I did, but I never got to meet him. Remember, because he was older than me and he died.
Oh, okay.
Tell him about the little man that you saw tumble off a cliff. And this is what they do. They just leave it. They go have meetings with bald-headed fellas named Klaus. It's all right.
He's my brother.
Wait, what? That's your brother?
Well, kind of.
What, you mean you just told me you had no family?
Well, I don't, but he's like, kind of my brother.
Okay, so kind of your brother. All right. Well, Miss Wisteria, I guess you may not kill me, but the name still rings true. Because all you want to do is poison my little heart. Makes me so sad. I can feel it shriveling up already. The door is behind you.
Okay, you want me to leave?
No, I don't want you to leave. I just. Oh, there you go, Wiley. Your one friend. You blew it. You fucking idiot, Wiley. God damn it. Bartender,
god. Oh my god. Help. 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 Help.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm hiding.
From who?
The guy whose name I keep forgetting. It's Wyvern? Wyvern? What?
Why don't you just tell him to fuck off?
I did, and he started crying. I don't know how to deal with that. And then he started yelling.
Okay. We're going to try. Okay, you're going to do what he did. I'm going to be you.
What?
Can you just leave me alone?
And then he said, "Okay, you just leave, like
No,
everybody else does."
Don't tell me what he said. Just say what he said.
Okay. Okay.
Leave me alone.
The door's behind you.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. You just leave like everybody else does, and way to go, Wyvern. You blew it. You're one friend.
It's because you're a needy cunt. It's because you talk at people, not with people. It's because you are annoying. It's because you're wearing that headband. There's a number of reasons. But honestly, your jokes are poor. Your company is worse.
I can't stand
up. You're going to force the issue. I was trying to be polite. I'm trying to ask you politely if I can leave you alone forever. But if you're going to point out the door and cry to me about your life and your past, I will tell you quite bluntly. I don't like you. You make me uncomfortable, and I would like to be left alone. Forever. Thank you. Good day. You see, not much you can be saying anymore. Or shit your pants.
Yeah, I thought about that, but he also threw up in front of me, so.
You could just tell him you poisoned him. If I had someone run around and say to people that I was going to kill them, I would kill them. At which point,
I
you might as
threatened
well
that.
do it.
I've already pointed a rifle at him.
The fuck?
And he still got on my horse.
You have to let them on your horse, though. You know what I mean? Pearl, you need new cooks, partner. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, so I left him crying in the Bastille.
Okay. Does he know where else I work?
No.
Okay. Then I say, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have to tell you, if you don't feel comfortable around somebody, you have to be rude. You can't let it happen forever.
I don't know what to do when they cry.
When they cry?
Yeah. I never had somebody cry in front of me.
Well, they're just doing it for your guilt. Look, it's not your fault. He was very rude, very abrasive. I was rude to him immediately. I don't give a shit about your jokes. Fuck off. No. Just say I already have a pussy. I don't need one as a friend.
Oh yeah, somebody else meowed at me today.
Somebody what?
Meowed at me.
Someone asked you out?
No, they meowed like a cat.
Oh, different kind of pussy. Don't worry.
That was the one that wanted to date me.
Oh, okay. So it's a no?
No.
You're still doing no dating at all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Might be for the best. You're a terrible judge of character.
I know.
Well, perhaps you're not, but you need to grow. You need to harden your skin. You know. So we're going to practice right now. I'm going to be crying little pussy. You ready? You're going to deal with me.
Mm-hmm.
You're my best friend. I'm never going to leave you.
No.
No what? No, I'm never going to leave you. I'll tell you this.
No.
You want me forever.
No, but you're not crying.
Not yet. Got to build up to it.
Oh.
You want me forever. No one's going to interrupt our friendship. It's perfect. Just like me. Just like you. But together we're more perfect.
What? No, thank you.
No, thank you. What? You're not perfect? Yes, you are. I love you. You want me forever?
No.
We're going to have maybe some babies or something.
Can I just leave? Does that work? Can I leave?
I feel like at that point, if someone's going to say babies, or they're going to insinuate the fact that they're going to force themselves on you, like this, Mister, I'm now dating you. You can punch them in the balls. You can't. You should say something rude to show you're not interested. Look, I am a person who understands. You walking out was fuck no, but you should also say fuck no.
Oh, okay.
You should say I would rather eat broken glass or something.
Okay.
Tell them I would rather juggle fire.
Sleep on a cactus.
Tell them you'd rather live inside of a whale.
Hmm.
To say I'd rather have Tommy as best friend. I'm just kidding. The last one is cruel. But no, just tell them how it is. You can't be doing this this half shit, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's try again. We're the best friends. You want me forever, riding around on a horse? I can't wait. I'm going to meet all your friends, be at all of your meetings. I will never let you be alone.
Fuck no.
Fuck no?
Mm-hmm.
To which part?
All of it?
Oh, you don't want to be my best friend?
No.
But I don't have any friends, so you're automatically my best friend.
Make other ones?
I can't. I only want your friend.
That's too bad. I'd rather live inside of a whale. And then can I leave?
I don't think the whale one makes any sense. Oh, but much better. Much better. And the tone was very cold. But perhaps we should come with new metaphor, because living inside of a whale is not good. How about I'd rather shoot my own feet. Well, you're a rock in my shoe.
Okay. Wait, a what in the shoe?
A rock?
Oh, a
Or
rock.
a stone?
Okay.
A stone?
Hmm?
You're a stone in my boot. I wish you'd just live. You know?
Okay.
Okay, one
Wait,
last try.
what about... okay.
No, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
try
okay.
it. Whatever you're thinking, just do it. We're best friends. I can't wait to spend all of my time with you. I will be next to you. You go to an important meeting, I will be there. You get arrested, I will be there.
No.
You get a new job, I will get a new job there too.
No.
I will work the same hours
No.
as you. I'll make
No.
sure of it.
No.
No what?
No. None of that.
Oh, how about I do work for the both of us and give you all of my money?
No.
Because we're best friends.
No.
No? You don't want my money? Okay. But I buy you gifts.
No. I don't want any of that.
Why not?
Because I'd rather go hug a cactus.
But why?
Because you're awful.
But why?
Because you are?
But why?
You're answering your own question.
I think you're just in denial. I think you love me. I think deep down. I think that's why. You're just afraid of commitment. It's okay.
Then I think I would hit you.
Okay, you just hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you're physically trying to show you don't care, but I know because you punch, you care.
Can I leave?
You can leave, but my love will always travel with you. And I'll see you tomorrow, best friend.
That's what he does. He follows me. He sends me telegrams.
Okay, you fell apart. All I did was butt why, and I got you?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
I don't
you're
know
one
what
of
to
these
say.
people. You have to be fucking rude. You gotta be more rude. Look, so many people, their lives are taken up by these fucking Klingon people, these little leeches. They grab onto you. You heard of a fish named Remora?
No.
It sucks onto you, and it never lets go.
Oh.
Okay, so look, you'll notice sometimes when there is a person who will cling on to you. So, how I put it, they would always use people's kindness as their weakness. So, let me find a good example. Name someone kind who is too kind to tell someone to fuck off. Oh, you! How about this? Or, like, shit. I don't know another other good example in crossing.
Lily from the bathhouse.
There you go. You won Scout and Jack Thompson at one point. Okay, pretty much just you. But there are other people, like Tommy and Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tommy too loyal to Speedy. Speedy knows it, uses it. Okay, that's a fair one. Not the best example, but okay. So people are going to use your kindness against you, so they get what they want. So it means you have to put your foot down. It means you have to call them out. It's not comfortable, but you have to. So let's try once more time. Let's resume from no why. You just told me that we're not best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continue. Go. You're my best. You're my best friend. Okay, you're my best friend forever. You can't stop it. Okay, you see, you didn't stop it.
No, I don't know how.
You have to be rude. Okay,
And say what?
Okay, here we go. We're not best friends. We barely know each other. Okay, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I don't like you. None of this is okay for me. You're odd. I don't care about your past. I don't care about any of this shit. Just get away from me.
Did I tell him I don't care about his dead brother?
It's a little bit unnecessary, but if you want to add it on top, perfect.
Okay.
Don't make me hire people to come and be nice to you.
Please do not. I have enough people.
Well, they see you with your little haircut and your good dress sense. They're thinking, oh, look, I don't see her with mom. Maybe I will move in here.
Doris is in the medical office.
The what?
The medical office.
What about it?
I don't know. People get hurt and then they are really nice to me.
Okay, but consider why they are hurt by themselves in medical office.
I know.
It's because they try to do this shit to somebody else. Okay. Honestly, it would be perfect if I had Frank around. I just had Frank teach you how to be nasty to people, because he's much better. But people will use your kindness against you as your weakness, so you must be careful. And on that note, I'm going to Telegram office.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot of things have happened.
Like what? Fill me in.
Do you know about the WildRP kid?
No.
Okay, he wants to, Emmett shot Missy.
Emmett shot Missy?
Mm-hmm. She's in a
The
coma.
fuck? What the fuck? Why?
Mm-hmm. They tried to, like, rob a train or something? I don't know.
Okay, so you let it happen.
Sorry?
So he don't let it happen.
I think so. But Emmett won't be around until tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So WildRP wants to talk to Tommy.
Oh, I bet he does.
Mm-hmm. I've been looking after Missy. She is in not a good... She got shot 5 times. Front and back.
Why the fuck did he
So
shoot her?
after she was down.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's really bad. Really bad.
Yep. So...
Okay.
WildRP wanted to meet with Emmett alone. And they were saying they don't do wars. He met with Scout. But the reason that they know is because Speedy told them.
How do you know that?
Because Speedy was seen with Goldie and Strawberry.
So, doesn't mean that he said shit.
Scout was telling me. They're pretty positive. And Emmett told Speedy.
Okay, look, Emmett and Speedy don't get along. I don't think Emmett shoots a woman on a train. I think much less he shoots people when they're on the ground. Speedy been close to dead end kids for a long time. None of this is adding up.
Emmett was talking loud about it in front of Speedy.
Well, shit, if it happened, I guess. Yeah, what you can do? Not a whole bunch.
Oh my god!
I'm going to write to Frank and to Tommy just to make sure they're aware of this, or have you done it already?
I told Scout. Scout, I think, talked to Frank. But
Oh,
Tommy
really?
hasn't been around. Yeah.
Okay, well, shit. If Frank knows that's enough.
And he told me to talk to you.
I said it again. Who said talk to me?
Scout.
Yeah, well, I know the boys well enough to know if they want my help, they will ask for it. I'm not going to interject for them.
Yeah. Scout just got put in a weird spot.
Yeah, I will offer my help to Frank and Tommy. If they want it, they will ask for it. I don't want to do their business for them. I did it a little bit last time, and I felt the judgment for it. It's for them to decide what they want to do. If they want to use my service, no problem. I just want the boys to be safe.
Me too. Okay. IP 169.
Okay, I wrote to Frank. That will do. But how do you know the spirit told them for sure? Just because he was seen talking to Goldie?
I got
It's a
that
big
from Scout.
assumption.
It's a big assumption. Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Oh,
it's a
shoot,
big.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, how dare you?
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go back to store. You're so light, I can lift you up.
Not my fault.
It is your fault.
What am I supposed to do?
Grow more.
Can't.
We should put your feet in mud, like a plant.
Mm.
Wisteria.
Stay
Get
to
it?
Valentine enough.
Should put you close to a window. I really
Okay.
want this hat.
Do you, okay, so do you know about Sam's Club?
I know a little bit. I know Sam is out west right now trying to have a showdown with the law.
Yeah. So Sam's Club is dead. Apparently. Or it's split into two. Sam's
Right.
Gang and Sam's Club. I know.
But how is the Sam's Club with no Sam?
I don't know. Well, okay, so I followed Scout to a meeting with
Okay.
Cora. And so she's running things at the mansion now.
Oh, good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice. So Sam left the mansion?
Mm-hmm. But apparently he wants Braithwaite.
Okay, so he's just going to move out of the city to... Okay. Well, from what I heard, he's going to be fucking dead.
Yeah, I
so-
heard that too today. I've gotten a lot of telegrams about it, so...
What else you heard about Sam's Club?
So it was the weirdest meeting I've ever heard. They talked to Scout and they asked who was in his gang and who was in charge and their telegram numbers and who he was affiliated with, and then they said that they's looking to deal in if his group deals in Flint, gems, and bars and bonds.
Flint?
Yep.
Now I've heard it all. Flint salesman.
And when he asked, when they asked about prices, they said that they were buying Flint for $1.50. They didn't say anything about gem prices. They didn't say anything about bars and bonds. When Scout asked, they said that they would discuss it at a later date.
Okay. That sounds like bullshit. It's like when they used to sell Litchfields for $500.
And then she asked, so what can you offer us to Scout?
And Scout say what? Exactly.
He said, I'm not in charge.
And why the fuck would I work with you?
Yep, that's
Some club will always behave like the whole world wants to bend over and
They
get
made
fucked.
us wait for a half hour.
But for what?
Nothing. The meeting was about
What
nothing.
was the point of the meeting? Who
Nothing.
called for? Who called for it?
Cora. And I think Cora, she just said, we're
Oh, this is-
operating not
this is,
without Sam, but we don't have a name.
Oh, okay. So this was the group here in the city.
I think the funniest part was Wallaby was outside and we heard him whistle, and they had us store long arms at the front door, and both Scout and I were like, oh, yep, we're gonna go and get our guns. And her and the whole security team, they all didn't know what it meant.
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they live in their own little world in that mansion.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. I don't even know half these people. I really don't.
They don't know me either.
Yeah, you worked here in the store for months.
Mm-hmm. They didn't ask me a single question.
Yeah, Sam's Club is fucking hilarious.
So, yeah, so now, apparently if Sam gets caught, he's gonna be executed. He told the rest of his gang, if you ride with me, you're gonna ride with me until you die. If you want out, get out now.
Okay.
So his second in command got out, turned himself in. That day I went up to Coulter, they had a shootout with the law up there. And then, Peaches almost died yesterday.
Wait, who already died?
Irene, Peaches.
Okay. Who's Peaches? Remind me who Peaches is.
She's part of Sam's Club. She's been around for a while. She was...
Okay. Who did it?
One of the Bloody Hoods.
Which one?
I think it's number 2.
Great. Numbers.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably a jock.
It-
Okay, so now number 2, do it. Why?
I don't think he was aiming for her. He was aiming for James Kelly.
Oh shit, well, he's doubled over in Blackwater, I just saw him. He's very hurt.
Yeah, he got a tomahawk in the shoulder. She got one in the neck. And her pulse, she didn't have a pulse yesterday when I was treating her. I had to bring her back here. And luckily Lark got here. It didn't look good. But the worst part was that Billy Joe and Magnolia were up there as well. We were in Ansburg. And Billy Joe was telling James Kelly that he didn't want any trouble. And James was saying, I don't have any trouble as long as you don't touch Boone. And Billy was saying, I won't touch Boone. And he said, okay, then it's done. And they were gonna walk away. And then the Red Hood came out and said, I heard you had our name in our mouth, or your mouth, to Kelly. And Kelly was trying to walk away and said, not now. And then he just chucked 2 tomahawks.
Wait, what? But Kelly does to other people. He hounds them and then picks them up and shoots them.
Mm-hmm.
So why not now suddenly? Because Peaches is there.
She was fucked up.
Are they friends together or something?
I guess. I don't know. But she reeked of alcohol. She was slurring her words. I was trying to talk to her. Honestly, I'm lucky I didn't get hit with a tomahawk because I was between them. I don't know if Peaches is alright. He hit a big artery in her neck.
Did she not get away from it? Is she still critical?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything today. She had to stay overnight with the local doctors. Afterwards, Kelly told me, I talked to Kelly and I said, you know, this ain't Billy Joe's or Magnolia's doing. Because they were adamant they wanted to be done. And he said, well, if the Hoods are still staying at Braithwaite, then Billy needs to tell him to leave, or he needs to leave, because that place is going to get lit up.
James Kelly was saying this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Shit, another war. Here we go.
Yep. And I said, he also told me to make sure that Jack, meaning Cattleman, knew that. Which I saw Billy Joe and Magnolia talking to Kettleman afterwards, so.
Kettleman?
Yep.
Where was this?
At the manor.
Kettleman came to the manor with how many people?
3?
Kettleman, who else he brought in?
I think her name is Tusi Liu? And then I didn't recognize the other one.
I know Tulsi.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then do you want to know who's not dead?
Oh, the Braithwaite boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Another I'm dead, not really, person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one every now and then is interesting. Okay, but we had 3 of them in a month now, okay?
Yep. Name scratched off the tombstone and everything. Did I get everything? Oh yeah, I sent you a telegram because stuff was stolen from the shop.
Who gives a shit? What if it's a front?
Mm-hmm.
That's all the shit I leave out there so people don't say I'm just here to peddle guns. I tell them I also sell this shit in here too. But I don't.
Mm.
So one of the bloody hoods tomahawked James Kelly.
Yep.
Wonder if that will make the newspaper.
Apparently nobody's working at the newspaper right now.
That's not true.
Well, they're not putting out articles very frequently.
Oh, well, that's always been the way.
Mm-hmm. But, Crispin is back, but he's suspended. So he can't work at the newspaper right now.
Why don't you do it?
I don't write.
You don't write?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you do.
I make notes.
What is writing, is it not?
It's not sentences.
Okay, so you put 2 of them together, you're writing. Right? Get a job at the paper. Interview people.
Hmm.
You could write a great story.
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's up to you what you want to do, but no, maybe you need something like this, something to keep you happy, something to give a strange person off the back of your horse. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm tired of working today. It's quiet, it's shitty. Let's go do something.
Did you still have the Springfield in stock?
I do, I have dirty and unclean.
Okay.
You said that someone wanted to, a bit of Sissica wanted to take a loan for it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look young, I was not born yesterday. I will need to see a good level of investment for this to be perfect to happen.
I think you should have a decent amount of money.
Who is it?
Zeke. He's running the saloon in Rhodes.
Rhodes?
Mm-hmm.
But he's been to Sissica. He's criminal, or he's just been to Sissica?
He used to do criminal things. I don't think he does anymore. He is the person that went to Sissica to beat up Creed, though.
He went to go beat up Creed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's stupid.
He has a temper.
Well, everybody has a temper.
Ooh, don't kick me. Ooh.
Anyway, look, my point being is, if he wants it, but also his loan, I am a little bit cautious.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told him.
You know how much he wants to borrow?
No.
Well, shit. Maybe we go to see him, huh? You know what kind of time he's around?
He was around right before I came down here. So you might still be around?
Well, let me check Telegram very fast and then we'll go.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, I remember what I wanted to say, but I'm not saying it. How fucking dumb I think going to the law is. Oh my god.
You know if you want clean one or dirty one.
I don't know.
But you mentioned $10,000 and he said okay.
Yeah.
Really?
So I try for clean.
Okay, if he's in here, talk to him, see what he says. Okay.
Taking care of it there.
My goodness, see, this is how rumors start.
Howdy. How can I help you?
Just the beer, please.
She's really good at
What's that?
Beer?
All right. Anything else?
Wisteria?
I'll take a beer.
Beers. That'll be $1 each.
I'll pay for them.
Welcome to the roads,
Thank
Paula.
you
How's both of
kindly.
you?
Hey, thank you.
Business.
Of course.
Oh my god, I have such shit.
Do you enjoy? Oh, either of you want a cocktail? Custom made?
Oh, you're talking to us? Here? Oh, no. Just a beer, please. It's perfect.
All right.
I'd like to talk to you though, Zeke.
I'm all ears. I've got plenty of time. Hey, feel free to walk back here if you want.
Okay.
Dolphin. There you go. We can go out back. Come on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, how much money would you be looking to take out?
Right now? Maybe 1,000. I just finished up paying a lot of people, so but throughout the week I'll be building that back up.
Okay. And are you okay with the 10K price?
It's fine by me. I'd be happy to take out a loan in that regard.
So, a loan for how much then?
Depends on the interest rate, but 3 weeks seems like a good spot.
Loans are usually less than that. So, but how much would you need to take out for the loan?
9,000.
9,000? Okay. That's gonna be steep. So.
It probably will be.
I don't know if Klaus will go for that.
Right. How much do you think is this soft spot? Because I can get some money together pretty quick.
I'm gonna say he's gonna want
4,000 sound reasonable?
4,000 and then loan for 6. And it's gonna be, the interest is gonna be steep. What was the last thing you went? What's the last thing you went to Sisika for?
A fake gun robbery.
Fake gun robbery?
Yeah, I mean I didn't actually rob anybody.
Okay.
I
Are
just
you still doing criminal?
No, not really. No.
Okay. You just running here.
Probably vigilantism, but that was about it. A good while back, and for Creed and things like that.
Okay.
Aside from that, I mean, they never really had much against me.
If you wanted to get 4,000 together, then you need to take a loan for 6. How much time would you need for the loan?
To pay back the loan, as I said, 3 weeks seems like a sweet spot to me.
3 weeks?
I could probably do it in 2, if need be.
So we'll probably add at least another 1,000 on.
5,000. Okay.
I'm guessing that's with minimal interest.
Planning on selling this?
I just started doing I can get Klaus and bring him out. But,
In that case, how about we leave this until the end of the week?
okay.
That
The
work for
thing
you?
is, I don't know. The Klaus is here
It'll
now.
last that long?
You might want to talk to him now.
Is he
Let's see.
around? Was that him in the saloon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be more than happy to.
I did. I shaved it a few months ago.
It doesn't look bad. It looks good, actually.
We got two Klauses in house today.
If I
We do have two
remember right,
Klauses in your house.
it was half part of the family German, the other one Russian, right?
Yeah, you got it. Perfect.
Yeah, I still remember that.
You were sleeping on the bar. Remember, you were dribbling on the bar. You were very tired. Just doing security for the poker.
Yeah, that 6-hour game. Jesus.
Good lord.
Yeah, they get long.
They get really long.
Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm.
Klaus here, the newcomer here with the shaved head, he's wondering about the betting going on and the details of that for the Friday.
Well, I was planning on having a little discussion with Mr. Klaus as is, so maybe we can discuss that while we're out there.
Sure. Okay, lead the way.
Come on.
You been up too much lately?
First of all, I'd like to preface this, as this is probably our first official meeting.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
The name is Ezekiel Wright.
Ezekiel Wright. Okay, perfect. I'm Klaus.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. I hear you want a Springfield.
I have some interest in that particular kind of product. Yes.
Okay. You're wanting it with no markings, huh?
No markings, ideally. Yes.
Okay, I have one with and one without. Well, the price will reflect very differently. I have the clean one is 9,950. This is my best price I can give, and the not so clean one is 3,500.
Well, that changes things a little, huh?
Yeah, the Springfield was going to be like a perfect rifle for shooting people. Its rarity speaks for its value. It is one of those.
Maybe I'll go for the marked one in that case.
Sure, I can do it.
All right.
It is belonging to before, just so you're aware.
Who's that?
Velo, the deputy used to own it.
Interesting.
If that's a problem, not a problem, I don't know.
I should be fine. I don't intend to get caught with it, and chances are I won't.
Yeah, it's a hunting rifle anyway. Not really much chance of getting caught with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, this clean one really is for the ultimate collector. It's expensive, I know, but they have not been available like this for in the crossing 2 years.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's been forever since I last seen a Springfield around.
Yeah, I have seen 2 in my lifetime of being in crossing. So they are that rare, and I was the owner of both of them.
There is a fresh elephant rifle in the crossing.
Oh, really?
I figured that might be of interest to you.
Yes, that is of interest.
I might know who last had it too, but we can talk a bit more on that.
Yeah, they will stuff it in their bank and never use it, never sell it. They will just say they have it. Like most people who get nice prep on it.
Exactly. In regards to when we make this transaction, how about Friday?
Sure, Friday sounds perfect. Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay. We will be hosting our grand opening at the Rhodes Parlor House. We'll be hosting a fight now. A lot of good fighters, a lot of money to be made, gambling.
Sure.
Between each fight, you can bet on, you know, your favorite fighter, depending on how much is betted on who. So let's say there's $100 on one fighter, 50 on another. Fellow that bet at 50 would probably win 150. It's a 2-to-1 winning, depending on the odds.
Okay, perfect. I'll try to stop by. 7 o'clock is a little bit before my time. I'm usually around from about 8. So I will try to make an early exception.
It would be a pleasure to have you along. And enjoy the fine entertainment, drinks, and food.
Okay, look forward to it. I will do my best to make it.
It would be my pleasure. And
Okay.
potentially later that night we can finalize our deal.
Okay, will do. I will keep the rifle held by. You want it for sure? For certain?
For certain.
Okay, I will not sell the rifle. I will take it out to the store window.
That's 3,450 you said, right?
3,500 for this one. It was 99.50 for the clean one.
Okay, 3,500. Gotcha.
All right.
Let me just commit that to my memory.
Sure. No, I will do the same.
Try to not, you know, come back and say a different price, and it can be disrespectful, you know.
Okay, got it. Ezekiel Wright. How am I spelling your last name?
WRIGHT.
Okay, great, like the sheriff. there was a sheriff right before who passed.
He passed?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, well, I bumped into him a couple of times, but it was a funny coincidence.
I'm not laughing anymore. He's dead.
Good luck.
Okay.
But yeah, I should have your money by then. If not, I'd be more than happy to take a little loan just to cover the rest of the costs, which I'll be quite easily be able to pay back.
Okay, well, you can just take a loan now and take the rifle today if you want. No problem.
That is potentially an option. I mean, how much would you be expecting back and when?
Depends. I would ask you a few questions. Typically, I figure out the risk of certain people, their associations, what they've been up to last time they were arrested, this kind of shit. You know, I can figure out the likelihood of you running is pretty low considering you have the parlor house. Likelihood of you dying is the other one to figure out. So, depending on how high risk of a client you are, it's different for everybody. You know, for a low person who took one, I consider low risk. They never fucking pay, of course, cocksucker. But you know, someone like Jack Kettleman, I'm going to consider extreme risk. He could die any second. You know, he's always in Sisika, never having money. He might die exactly. He might die bringing it to me. So you also make a person with a lot of enemies. So for you, I will estimate low to medium risk. So shit, for the $3,500 loan, or how much you're thinking about?
Well, 2 weeks, I can do that easy peasy. Probably get it to you within the same week as is, but 2 weeks seems like a reasonable period. How's that?
Okay, well, a week is my usual loan offer. 2 weeks I would consider to be a long loan, and 3,500 I would expect 4,500 back.
Okay. In that case, 1 week works just fine for me.
Okay,
Wisteria
so
was
do,
right.
4,000 for the week.
4,000 for a week, sure.
Okay, you want me to go get the rifle?
Do you have it with you?
No, it's in my store. It's in
Alright,
back in the city.
We can head down, sure.
Okay, let's head to the city then. No problem.
If you'd like a deposit, I can offer you about $500 straight right now.
We'll bring down the price of your loan. It's up to you. The deposit really is the loan. So,
of course.
So, you know, I will just get the money. So, keep your deposit. We'll just call it the loan.
Call it a loan. $4,000 next Monday.
Sure. Let me make a note of it.
The 8th. I mean, it's a Tuesday for me now, but I'm fine with Monday.
Okay, let's say Monday slash into Tuesday morning, just to give you some time. Okay. Okay, what is your telegram number, Zig?
That is LH996. Longhorn 996.
Okay, LH996. Perfect. Okay, well, I go get the rifle. We're gonna finalize the documentation. Okay.
Of course.
I think she's a muscle.
I can run through any questions you wanna ask, and I'll be more than happy to answer.
I think I already I know enough about you, but you have any enemies?
Not that I'm aware of. Nobody that's immediately coming after me. I mean, there was some fellas that swung by the saloon and robbed one of my people, but that's about it. It just seemed like petty robbery to me.
How many people you got?
Let's see here. Probably about 14, coming up on 16 maybe now.
Shit. Well, not on its own right will make you higher risk slightly, just because sending people to come and get the money, they're not going to deal with 16 people.
No, well, Wisteria's known me for a good while, and if there's one thing about me, it's I don't intend to go back on my word, no matter what it is.
Okay. When was last time you went to Cisco?
Last time I went to Cisco, 3 weeks ago, maybe, was it now?
You went after Dr. Creed?
I went after Dr. Creed for a personal reason. But that's
What if I told you? What if I told you? Oh, you don't care about Dr. Creed anymore? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
good.
mean,
might have something.
Sure, let's hear it.
What if I told you I have the entire dossier of Dr. Creed from the law office? Imagine someone held up a sheriff and pushed him into their office and told him to get all the paperwork of Dr. Creed, put it all into a folder. What if I had this? How much should you be willing to pay? This is all affiliates, associates, all reports, incident reports, all of their horses, some of their telegrams, their names, all members, past members.
Doing good.
Who they intend to hurt, who their victims are. This is backdated to about 4 weeks ago.
About the time he turned himself in.
Actually the day before.
Well, I went in after him the day after, so it's probably 4 weeks now then. Somewhere around the price range of $1,000, $800. That sounds reasonable to me.
I could do it for 800. Very much. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Well, everything for a good price. Maybe after we've sorted out this loan business, it's something I could chase up on. As I said, at the moment, my personal vendetta against him has been dealt with. I went into Cisco and taught him a lesson of some sorts.
Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you for doing that.
Of course. I mean, Miss Cass meant a lot to me, so.
Right. Yeah, Cass was, she was lovely. I don't really have too many more questions for you, Zik. If you were into some shit or in trouble, I feel like I would know more about you. I mean, no disrespect when I say this, actually it's a compliment. It means you conduct good business. You don't poke your head up too much.
Just about enough to, oh, you're fine, Eli. Just about enough to, make sure people look the other way before they think about causing trouble for me and my people.
Understood? Well, I'm going to stick to the price of medium low risk, to be honest. So 4,000.
4,000 it is. I'm more than happy to make my way over now. Eli, could you do me a favor?
What's going on?
If anybody's looking for me, I'm headed down to Saint Denis on some business. I'll be back before long, all right?
Saint Denis business back before long. Got it?
Go on, get. What are you standing around for?
Got it.
All right. After you.
Okay, let's go.
Probably best you make sure you're over on the road before calling out your horse. Usually tends to give you some trouble.
What's he doing down here, huh? Okay, you know about my stores.
I do. I've been down there a couple of times.
Okay, let's go to the market.
But I've heard a lot of good things about you, Klaus. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
My pleasure is all mine, Zeke. Do you prefer Zeke or Ezekiel?
Ezekiel, Z. Yeah, call me whatever the hell you like.
Okay, sure. I like Z.
You can stick with that.
Okay, perfect. Well, what you hear about me? I'm curious. And who from?
Well, mostly from Wisteria.
Oh no, don't take anything she says.
Oh, she says horrible things. Be careful. She said, once he sold a man a pencil for $4,000.
I did what for $4,000?
Oh, put me in there, come on.
Oh.
But I wouldn't be surprised. You seem like a, what's the word here?
Resourceful.
Resourceful businessman.
Well, I do my best.
I respect that about you.
You know, for me personally, I had to make a living from being quite poor, so I learned how to sell water to a fish if I have to. Nothing much gets between me and a good meal. That's all I try to do. Just keep all my food on the table.
The Crossing needs people like that these days. Especially these days, more than ever.
People are too concerned about going to war and fighting over who has the most hurt hubris. It's quite tiresome.
I mean, have you heard about the whole Sam Bass ordeal?
Yeah, what haven't I heard? I think he's out in the west right now making his final stand.
Man has a death wish. He did this to himself.
Yeah, I think that is the consensus amongst everybody. I've not heard anybody say he isn't correct. Everyone is saying, when a man wants to die, a man wants to die. Let it happen.
That's true. There's not too much you can do in that regard.
That's sad. He could have really done something. I heard about he wanted to do something with the lawyering or whatever, but...
He was talking about some kind of revolution. But between you and me, he didn't really have a good plan in mind. He didn't have much of a plan at all in mind. All he had in mind was that he wanted to set up a court system.
Right.
But how does that make anything any better?
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like he got impatient. He thought he could change everything in a day, but it's going to take months of trying. I don't know. I consider him a lost cause. It's a shame because I feel the same as he has felt about a lot of topics. But I know I am one person and can change only so much. So if I don't like what deputies are doing, I find the ones who are corrupt and uncover their corruption for all to see. And then what happens? Oh, they get fired.
Exactly, but the problem is, it's only a matter of time before somebody else replaces them.
Exactly. Sometimes better the devil you know.
Than the devil you don't.
Exactly. Especially if a devil you can say, if you arrest this person, I'm going to tell everyone you've done this. That's the perfect devil.
That's not to say that they're all bad eggs over there, but there's a couple of good ones.
No, there's a few good ones, for sure.
Some that are more reasonable than most.
I'm not one of these people who does this kind of work who says, fuck the law. I believe in the system. It can work.
Exactly. But with the right people.
Exactly.
That's all it ever comes down to in the end. The people.
Okay, come on in. I should maybe have explained this rifle is not completely stock. It's had a little bit of work done to it. But the Springfield, you ever seen one before?
You know, I've only seen one once in the flesh, and ever
Oh.
since I've had my eye on it. Thank you, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an interesting rifle. Let me unlock this trunk.
You know, once this is all done, if you ever do get your hands on a pump action and I've paid you back your money, I may be willing to take one off your hands too.
Oh, you and half the crossing, partner. Everyone wants one of those. So this is it right here. It's got a leather wrap on it already. The metal is stock, I believe, on the hammer. The top it has the cobalt blue barrel. This is actually stock on Springfield. It has the brown metal everywhere else, but strangely, this one here has a iron or a silver trigger. I never actually take this. Let me clean it. Never take this to a store to get it appraised to see what kind of metal it was. I will not lie to you, Z. This is quite a hot rifle. It only came in this week. Well, how about I let you hold it and you can see for yourself if you're liking it or not.
Good lord, what a beauty!
It's a beautiful, beautiful rifle. If you're not liking the wrap, you can just take it off as well.
Of course.
But it came with it. I will warn you up front, Z, if you're going to work on this rifle, this is an unusually expensive gun to work on. Much like the pump action. This is a very high-end weapon. So the prices will reflect very much when you're getting work done. The parts are hard to come by.
I understand. How crazy do you think it is trying to get this thing customized?
Not very. Like I tell you before, the Springfield, you're going to be out using it hunting, right? You will never be shooting people with it. So, with that said, it's between you and the grizzly bears you face, I'd imagine. But if you do want one completely clean, completely stock, no problems, I do have this also.
I think for its purpose, this one should serve just fine.
Okay. Yeah, I've been tempted to keep the other one and work on it myself and really do something nice for it, but
Might even be able to bump up the price that way, you know.
Right, yeah, I thought about it, but it's such a niche item already. It's how I put it, not antique, but it's a collector's item. Only collector wants it.
Now, in regards to that elephant rifle, last I heard, Adelaide took it off a fella.
Adelaide Winters?
It might be. The one that goes around robbing people. Crazy bitch.
She robs people. She's definitely crazy bitch. I don't think she robs people.
Oh, she does. She's
Really?
done it before. I think, if I recall correctly, she runs with Tommy Two Snakes. Is that right?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that is correct. Really? She robbed the elephant rifle.
To be fair, the fucking idiot that found it and took it out hunting with somebody with him.
Shit.
Rest assured, I did fucking teach that boy a lesson, and I'd hope he won't make that same mistake again.
Who was the person who got it robbed?
He works down at the Valentine Saloon.
Who? Wait, who was it?
Take a guess.
Please. Who was
Donnie.
Nope. It's a fella. Henry.
Oh, Henry Kidd?
Not Henry Kidd. He's got kind of brownish, blondish hair. He's usually up pretty early in the mornings. Maybe, I'm not sure if he's around at your times.
Oh.
I know Henry.
But he does a good amount of treasure hunting. Oh, sorry. And if he ever does find something, maybe I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure. I would step over broken glass to get my hands on a Mauser. This is the one weapon I will not be reselling. I will be customizing it, putting my name on it, and putting it in this holster.
It was, last I heard, there was only 3 in the crossing, 3 elephant rifles.
3 elephant rifle, I heard of 1 Mauser, yeah. A whole bunch of pump action shotguns.
I've seen a couple of Mauses.
Really? You know anyone selling one?
I know one that has one. Don't know if he still does.
Oh, you're talking about the DiCenzos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they don't even bring it out for show. It's frustrating. People get these lovely weapons and they don't use them. I would rather make less money selling these kind of weapons, these exotic weapons, for the people to enjoy them. I would make less money for someone enjoying and passionate about their weapon than make a lot more money for someone to restore it and hide it away. Something of beauty should be shared.
Without a shred of doubt. I mean, I myself will definitely be putting this to some good use.
Well, I know you will. That's why I'm happy to let it go for them. You know, honestly, they are $4,000. Those are. That is my usual price. You can ask around. People have paid this much for them, but for you, I can tell it's going to get used. So I'm happy to make this sale.
Then I appreciate that.
Okay, you're happy with the product? You have no problems?
I'm more than happy with it. It's in good condition. The wrap doesn't bother me too much, as is.
Okay, I can have it removed for nothing anyway. It's really just extra.
But I'll figure that out. Do appreciate the business, and next Monday, if I have the money before then, I'll make sure I get it to you.
Okay, my telegram if you want it. This is DL670. That's down low. 670. That's Klaus. Spelled the same way as Klaus Spangler. He is actually from Germany. My mother is from Germany, so.
That is Klaus' second name?
Pudovkin. It's Pudovkin.
Pudovkin, got it. And telegram one more time for me, just to double check.
DL670, down low 670. It's outside on the door. If you ever lose it, it's right out on the door.
Right here.
Okay, well, we'll come by the parlor house much more now we know there's some good people running it.
Oh, please do swing by.
Well, it's been in flux for so long. People are running it, but not doing anything with it, you know. It's good to see some atmosphere in there. You know, we would come by often.
A lot of people just say they run their name, and when people actually put it to good use and bring some liveliness back to roads,
Yeah, it's needed. I love roads. I've always liked roads. Well, it's pained me. It's been so quiet.
I mean, funnily enough, Alexander Rose, you know?
No.
Well, he was supposedly the previous parlor house manager.
Oh, I've heard of so many managers this year for that place. 4 to 5, maybe 6 different people.
Just come and go. None of them really do shit with the place, and just say they hold it in name. But funnily enough, he comes back, he talks about some kind of disrespect, and he fucking points a repeating shotgun at me, takes a shot at me, and I taught him a lesson for it.
What the fuck?
What the
He
fuck?
shot at you for disrespecting what?
Yeah, the fact that we moved in after he'd abandoned the place for at least a month.
I will be honest, I go through roads almost every day. I'm in the crossing, which is often, and for a long time. I have never heard of this person. I'll never see him in there. I walked in today, I was shocked to see their stuff.
As I said, it will be quite busy, and we're planning on making sure that roads in general will be a lot more busy too.
Good, good, this is great. I'm happy to hear it.
It was packed earlier too.
Yeah, it should be. It's a beautiful parlor house.
As I said, we're trying to bring some life back to the place. We've got a farrier service, too, with Mr. Eli, you know, the fellow I sent off. If you need your horses looked at, he can help you with that.
That sounds good. I had someone up in Valentine, but they just disappeared.
Eli, he's, you know, you can usually find him around. He's pretty active and sprite young fellow.
That sounds good. I will bring my horse by.
In that regard, do you have anything I can wrap this rifle with and keep it in safekeeping for the time being?
Sadly, I don't, no.
It's fine, I'll just...
You can take one of those pelts if you want. They're just a front anyway for what I'm really doing here, let's be honest.
Do you want some extra money for that? I can.
No. Let me take it. Hold on. I'll just take this one. You can just wrap it up or not. No problem.
That'll do just fine.
Okay, perfect. Well,
So-
this is anything else. See, always have weaponry, card decks, anything like that. Loans, anything you need, you let me know, okay?
Of course.
Also
And-
selling wine on behalf of the Dincenzos at this point.
On behalf of the Dincenzos? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's, let me check here. I've got the bottles here on the shelf. It's called, Salerno's wine.
They collector item or collector wine or something like that.
No, they're producing it regular. It's something new they're doing. I'm trying to encourage them to make me more. I have a bottle here if you want to try it. It's not labeled up on all property yet, but it's new.
How much you selling for?
They're $18 a bottle, they're saying.
I'll take one.
Sure, well, let me grab it. Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Tony Salerno is the one who's doing it. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do
Of
that.
course.
Well, yeah, I went over there. They invited me to a dinner party. And they gave me his wine and said they had a very famous wine. It was a well out in Sardinia. There was only enough for the 5 bottles of wine in the water of the well. They made a wine out of it, a very fine wine. We drank this bottle at dinner. We had only 1 bottle of it, and we wanted more wine. And Tony says, "Well, I'm making my wine." He brings it out, and he gave me a bottle when I left. For me and the woman I took to dinner. And we enjoyed the wine quite a lot. So I said, "Tony, you should sell it." He says, "Well, I make a lot of it." So here we are. This is the first day. Of course, it's all going to be labeled up and properly presented soon, but I just want the people to try it first and see how they're feeling about it.
Of course. I'll give it a try down at the saloon. See, maybe I'll let some of the others give it a bit of a taste and see what they think.
Yeah, exactly. I will speak to Tony and maybe get some more supply, but I just want to sit it here and see how people feel about it. See if there's a business out there.
There is potential that we might make an order.
Sure.
For this coming Friday.
All right. Well, I'm sure it will be much cheaper than $18 is what we're selling it for. I can get it, of course, cheaper for you for trade price. No problem.
I'd be more than happy to pay about $15 a bottle. How's that sound?
That sounds more than I'm expecting. I will speak to Tony. Let me taste it. Let me know how you feel about it. You write to me about the
Of course,
wine.
of
I will
course.
speak to Tony, and perhaps we will get together and come to an agreement.
Well, regardless, Klaus, it's been an absolute pleasure meeting you. Finally in the
Likewise, Z.
flesh.
Of course. Likewise, Z. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the business.
Of course, likewise. And as I said, I'm a man of my word. You'll get your money back.
Oh, I have no doubts. You seem the type. You seem like the type who would crawl over broken glass to keep their word sooner than break it.
For now, I must bid you adieu. It's been an absolute pleasure. You take care of
Pleasure's all
yourselves
mine.
now, all right?
Yeah, take care.
I'll be down at the Rhodes Parlor House if you do need anything.
Okay,
But I
take
will
care.
be laying my head down pretty soon.
Oh, good job, Wisteria.
Thank you.
Here, take this as a thank you for making this deal happen.
Thanks.
You want a bottle of wine as well?
Sure.
Salerno's finest.
Fuck. That's hilarious.
Well, shit. Let's go find Adelaide.
Yeah.
That fucking bitch. What is she up to? Can you believe it?
No. But also, yeah.
Yeah, also, yeah. Wait. Adelaide owes me money. Let me check my notes.
$1,000.
Right, but when is it due? That's his problem.
You didn't set a time with Tommy.
No, I did set a time with her. I'm certain of it.
Hey, now that's a real fun egg.
Oh, she has to do the 8th of August. She has plenty of time.
Oh, it was the original date.
Mikado owes me $3,000 on the 8th. Shabazz owes me $385 for another. Adelaide owes me $1,000 on August 8th as well.
You might not get the money from Jabaz.
Why won't I? He wrote to me today talking about it.
Oh. If he's on the run. It's a Sam's Club?
If he dies, he dies. It's $385, so, you know, it's whatever. Shit, so right now I am owed over 4, 7, 8. I'm owed $10,000 right now. Holy fuck. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Shit.
Oh, howdy, Klaus. How you doing?
Hello. I'm not going to commit the cardinal sin of bothering people when they're writing telegrams. I believe it to be rude.
You're just gonna hover there till I'm done. Did everyone leave me?
Yeah, you're not left with a pump box on your butt. So I was going to tell you. Please, be careful, huh?
Yeah, thank.
Okay.
Thank you.
You okay? Robert, are you okay?
I've never been better.
That's usually better when you're not coughing at the same time when you say it.
Well, it proves a point better, I'm sure.
What happened? You get shot?
No, I'm just, it's just been a long day, that's all.
Robert, I mean this with respect. You should get some rest.
That's what I plan on doing.
Okay. How
Thank
long
you,
have you...
Klaus.
Okay. Shall I stay out of your way?
Huh? What do you mean?
Am I being rude? I
No,
feel like
no, you're not.
I'm marveling you.
No, you're you're not. It's just been a long day, that's all.
Okay. Well, I won't make it any longer for you, okay? Good to see you.
It was good to see you too.
Okay. And stay out of trouble. All of these bank robberies you keep doing. I can't believe you. Look at you. You've been in the war.
I know, right?
Sir?
Excuse you, sir?
I'm gonna go catch up with the others before they think I've been abducted, which would be their fault, by the way.
Okay. Abductor, quick, get her. Get the net.
I thought you had the net.
How's it treating you?
She's checking where we are, like we're going to do something.
No.
Okay, Adelaide Winters, next stop. Also, I hear she's talking shit about me.
She's talking shit about you?
Very much. How did the Chinzos come to me and tell me that she is spreading all of my business around town?
Oh.
That was Santino.
Huh.
Santino de Chinzo was the one to tell me. I bet that's her, right there. No?
What was she saying?
About how something about took the rifle from her or something.
Oh.
Yeah, probably I'm the one who took it from her. They just jump into.
Yes, they did.
Are they now hiding? They hopped off their horse and fled their horse, and they're hiding in the tobacco field. I don't care who you are.
Wasn't there something else?
I got a response from Frank saying it's supposed to be talking to them soon.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to know how Missy was doing.
How who was doing?
Missy?
Oh. Are we really sure that it was Emmett? It just does not sound like he would do something like this.
Clint saw.
Clint?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Clint?
I don't know. He's just Clint.
Is he the one who's always fucking whining?
Uh-huh. He sells milk,
He sells milk.
I think.
He's the one always playing poker or always wearing black.
I don't know if he always wears black, but he always plays poker. And he got shot during the shootout at Pearlie's.
Yeah, that's the man in black.
Mm-hmm.
The man in black. That's what he says. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he says it like that. It's odd. Yeah, he likes to complain. Holy shit. I've never been more than... If he's ever talking, he is complaining. Otherwise, he is quiet and drinking. He has two speeds. Stopped and drinking, or going and complaining. First time I met him, he was telling the people about how he will make all of poker leave Valentine. He was furious with the owners of Valentine Saloon. Perhaps justifiably so, I don't know. But he was saying about how, okay, everyone pack up the table, we're going to Blackwater, no more poker here in Valentine. You know, fuck you people, I was wrongly accused, all this shit about below. They were wrong. I'm the man in black. So that all burned down to 2 days later, back in Valentine. And I say, look, first time I meet you, you're pissing and whining and complaining about being here, now you're back here next day. He says, oh yeah, about that. It's all been sorted. Like, okay then. If you say so, you know it.
Do you remember, by Lake Isabella? That man that froze to death? His skeleton is there?
In the cave?
Mm-hmm.
I remember. He's been there for years.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's, like, drawings on the wall, no? When I was up in Coulter.
Drawings on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of drawing?
Of a sun, like a moon and a sun setting. And it was talking about beware of the evil eye. There was a drawing of a blue eye. And then there was some stew.
There was some what?
I'm so sorry.
You said there was some stew?
Uh-huh. It was frozen in some frozen, I don't know, whiskey or something?
Does whiskey freeze?
That's what I thought, but it was very frozen.
Must be very cold then.
And then it looks like somebody was like watching the sun rise and set, because you can see it rise and set there.
Sounds very weird.
Mm-hmm. I went over there because I thought, because people were saying the Wendigo was a spirit.
Oh, there's Frank. So many horses, holy shit.
And a deer on the roof.
That's Valentine for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the fuck? What?
No.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. How's everyone doing? I noticed Frank's arms through the window.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby.
Oh, Frank, you got it.
I did.
Congratulations. Good for you.
Thank you very much.
That's great.
She's a beaut.
I like it. Keeping it subtle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't let the power go to your head over there.
Yeah,
I don't,
power
Chad.
going to my head, all right.
Actually, that's not the reason why I came here. Adela, you have a moment.
Frank can talk to you about whatever it is.
No, it's come from your mouth, so it was good for your ears.
Oh, all right.
Unless you're serving bar, are you?
Oh, I am. Is it a private talk?
I can do it publicly. It's up to you.
Of course, everyone here is my friend. So it's fine.
Oh, boy.
Okay, you're sure? You're certain, considering what it's going to be about.
I don't see a problem. Is there any problems, everyone?
That's up to you, Adelaide.
Yeah, I feel like we ain't supposed to dictate problems.
But we're all, part of each other. We're all family and...
What have you done?
What the hell's going on? Let's just get to the point, all right? Let's get to what's going on here. Now I'm
Let's
curious.
see if,
What's the problem?
Maybe Adelaide will admit to it before I say it.
Admit to what?
Okay. Not going to admit to it.
I know about what I owe you, and it's coming.
What do
All
you owe
right.
me? Because you're telling the Chancels something very different.
What did I tell them?
What did you tell him?
What did you tell them? Can you remember?
I said,
Go
can you
ahead.
speak some sense in the class?
Oh, my God.
Continue.
Can you speak some sense in the class? He won't take it back or something like that. That's before I knew what Tommy did.
Oh, okay. So you thought that I would refuse to take back the rifle?
I did.
Oh, I suppose I did at first. So did Tommy take rifle from you? What is going on, Natalie? What do you want?
Tommy told me it was a stupid purchase and that you charged me way too much and I shouldn't have accepted something so expensive. So I said he'll listen to you. You'll get farther, along if you're the one that took it back. And he did. He took it from me. He said what I owe you, and I understand that I owe you money, but I think it's bullshit.
What's bullshit?
It's bullshit. You're not getting a cent from me.
Really?
Jesus, Lee.
You got it back. Right? But I signed a contract.
Yeah, you did sign a fucking contract.
It's null and void because it was missing something you said I was going to get with it.
When you paid.
Oh, when I pay it? That's when I was going to get the paper?
Yeah, we described that to you at the store.
All right. When do I owe you?
The 8th of August, like we agreed, 2 weeks.
I owe you how much? 500?
Tommy told me you would pay me $1,000 for this to go away.
What?
That's what Tommy agreed to.
Why did Tommy agree to 1,000? He know
I don't know. I don't know. That's more than the interest I charged you on the whole loan.
Well,
I was
what's
quite
the
happy to hear it.
interest?
The interest was something like $760 or
Then
something.
that's what you'll get.
I thought I was getting nothing but the middle fingers a moment ago. I think I prefer it this way. You give me nothing. I will give you something.
Please don't.
No. Where's this elephant rifle you stole this week, huh?
What?
Elephant rifle. You stole it this week.
I
From
never
the
stole
boy
an
from the
elephant
Valentine
rifle.
Salon. You didn't.
No, I don't even know what they look like.
Someone is talking about you stealing an elephant rifle.
No, so I promise you, class, I never stole no guns from you.
Like you promised you would pay off this loan, huh?
It was too much. You gotta be honest. It was too much.
Was it? Then don't agree to
Yeah.
pay for it. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I actually cut the interest down in half for you. It should have been much more.
Please, can we renegotiate the price then?
No, I don't want to do any business with you. Just leave it, okay? Don't pay any money. Just leave it. Don't pay any money.
But Klaus, I like the guns you have.
You're going to make up your mind one day, and it's going to be an amazing day. We can all celebrate.
All right, fine.
If you're going to make an issue out of it, just don't fucking worry about it. I don't fucking care about the money.
Are we still okay?
No, definitely not. That is the
How can I
byproduct
make
of a
it
bad
so
deal.
we're okay?
Not flip me off in front of everybody would have been a start. But it's too late.
Sorry,
It's
I'm
happened already.
sorry.
No,
No, I take it back. Please flip me off.
no, it's okay.
All right, please.
No.
Did I miss that part?
I'm sorry.
I guess so. I saw it.
Oh.
You
Look,
flipped
maybe
him
I
off.
can-
What are you
That
thinking?
Adelaide.
I don't know what you were
Class.
thinking.
Maybe I can give you 1% from the saloon.
No, I don't want nothing from you. It's good. There's no more business. It's okay. I just close my doors.
Can I visit?
Sure.
All right.
Unless Tommy dumps you, finally, at which point I will no longer welcome you in the store.
If Tommy damns me, what do you mean?
Dumps you, like gets rid of you, like last week's sandwich.
Why would he do that?
Because you flip off his friends.
Sorry. Honestly, I just...
No, Adelaide, no problem. Chuck, how you doing, partner? You're over there looking like you've had a day, huh?
Yeah, my
Tommy's
feet hurt.
not gonna dump me.
Really? He's not? Okay. Scout, where'd the bird go? What happened?
Is bald?
I'm naked.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. You don't have a beard no more.
Nope.
Huh.
It's shaved clean off.
Look at that.
Got big lips. Supple.
Thank
You don't have someone.
Would you like to kiss him?
Adelaide, you're still talking to me.
You
No,
don't
I'm
say
good.
he's gonna dump
Okay.
me. He's never gonna leave me.
Okay, he will never leave you, but if he ever does, you're banned from the store. Okay. It's a package deal. You're with Tommy, I respect you. When you're not, I won't.
All right.
Can't believe you ruined that rifle with that rap. Holy shit. You pout over there or you won't.
I didn't ruin it. I made it look better.
I'm doing okay, Frank. How are you, partner? You must be happy as a pig in shit with that fucking pump, huh?
I certainly am.
Ah, good for you. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, is this
Has
a
it
gang's place?
had any action yet?
Not yet, no. I bought it and then I went back. I basically I was up for a little bit way earlier tonight and I ran into Christine. I bought it and then I went back to bed pretty much. So and then I just woke up again a little bit ago. So not as of yet.
You got your name engraved. Please tell me.
Yeah, got my name on it.
Perfect.
What's it say?
It says Frank.
Frank what?
Just Frank. Eh.
No, it's
I'd like to see any other Frank try to claim this gun. I'll fucking beat them to death with a hammer.
Well, when the law take it, it's
the
gonna
law
go to
take
some
it?
Frank.
It ain't gonna go to no Frank, alright? They ain't ever taking this off from me.
The law took my widowmaker.
Yeah, well, I ain't letting them take my Frank.
Oh god.
All right. I hope not.
Mm-hmm. In this lifetime. Pay fucking $6 grand for this thing. They ain't taking it.
Oh shit, yeah, I'd kill someone over that now. I wouldn't let nobody take that.
A lot
Oh
of
my
money.
god.
well, if it ever does get taken, Frank, Quaker's Cove, there will be auction for the weapon.
Yeah, if it does get taken, I definitely would try to reclaim it that way.
Until Klaus meets
I
Poppy,
don't know,
man.
Maybe just try to take it back from whatever sheriff's office it gets put in after I get taken away from me, you know?
It's one way of doing it.
Mm-hmm. This, listen to her. Listen to her.
Wow.
That's
Wonder
a
what way we
great
play.
song.
I told you the power's getting to him.
I love wrecking her, right? It's amazing.
I'm ready
Well,
to
I'm,
see it in action.
Frank, I'm actually really glad you got that because holy shit, if I got a week for you if you want to work.
Oh, yeah?
I got over $10,000 out in loans.
Oh, all right.
So if you're wanting to get busy with that pump, partner, I got good money waiting for you.
All right. You want to do that in private? Give me some names and numbers and whatnot?
Yeah, sure, if you got time.
Yeah, I got a few.
You want to do it?
go out
You want to do it when they're overdue, or?
Yeah, we can do it when they're overdue. Do you have any
Okay,
overdue?
yeah. No. Oh, let me double check. I had one just go missing. Not sure about overdue.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, I do have one overdue.
Oh, yeah?
You're going to love this.
Oh, no.
It's Shepherd.
Josiah Shepherd.
Josiah Shepherd.
He's a deputy.
Oh.
I know him.
He owes $225.
How much?
$225 is what he owed. He is overdrawn now by 2 weeks. The
shit.
interest every day is 10%. I haven't even done the numbers here. So it's $22.50 a day. And there's been 14 days. Not good at math. Anyone
He's
good at
over
math?
there. I'll be right back.
You said how much a day?
10%.
10%.
$2 and
25 cents a day.
No. It's 225. So
Yeah, it's
22.5, 22.50.
Yeah, 22.50. Yeah. And you said 10 days. 10 days.
No,
It's actually
14.
14.
14
Jesus
days.
Christ! All right.
So he owes $300.
315.
315 plus the 225 already owed.
315.
So
So
540.
315 plus 225.
540.
You'll be happy to know I've already reported him to the law, and they are
Alright.
currently writing a warrant for the theft. He has committed theft.
225
For a
and 315. All right. I got
Of course,
that
I
written down.
believe. Perfect. Yeah, Frank, you can take half of the interest.
All right.
I saw him a
Looks to
few
me-
days ago
Perfect.
in Valentine.
I don't see him around too often, but I do see him from time to time. So if I do catch him around, I'll get some money.
He
out of
wasn't
him.
there. I'll let his ass know he's got an outstanding fine.
Well, same over for you, Chuck. If you want to do it together, you can split the profit, huh?
I'm gonna bother the hell out of him about it.
Yeah.
Let
we'll
all his
find him,
co-workers know he's in debt.
Does he go coal mining too?
Who, Shepard?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Why the hell are you gonna tell all the coal miners?
Watery
he's in debt?
yellow.
Co-workers.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
I thought
If
you
he
said
doesn't, if he
coal
doesn't,
workers.
if he doesn't end up paying it, just shoot his horse. He purchased the horse with his money.
All right. We'll do that.
If you shoot his horse, I will pay you 500 each.
Oh, all right.
That's if it comes down. Please give him good chance to pay. Okay.
Yeah. Now
Don't just shoot the horse.
Yeah. Now I'll talk to him and figure something out.
Sure. Other ones are soon, very soon. The 8th is a
Alright.
big day.
All right. Damn. Yeah, it was a nice chunk of chain, that's for sure.
What day is Friday?
The 5th? This
I
Friday?
don't even know what date it is today.
5th on the Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, no. Let me double check.
What kind of horse has he got?
I don't know. He needed the extra money because he lost one in line of duty. The government refused to pay for new horse, so he got a different one. I don't know which one. Oh no, it's the 8th. Shit. So on the 8th, I'm owed over $8,000.
God damn.
So clear a schedule. So we're going busy.
All right. Got any names that I can keep an eye out for in the meantime?
Ezekiel Wright, Mikado is another one.
Mikado, all right.
Jabaz, you know Jabaz?
No.
So Sam's Club.
All right.
Yeah, no, we know.
All right. Well, there you go.
You know Lucille Walker?
Lucille Walker. What she look like?
Oh, she's ex-member of COT. I believe she's the widow of Solomon.
Widow of Solomon. No, I can't say I've ever met her.
Well, go Telegram if you want it. She owes $1,200.
Oh yeah. Do you have Josiah's telegram by chance?
Oh, let me double check.
How about you, Chuck? You got it?
No, there's some deputies over there. I'm gonna go get it.
All right. You do that.
That son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I'll hold up on the telegrams and whatnot until they lapse.
Okay, sure.
Well.
Will you and Wisteria like anything? On the house. What's going on?
Is she running this place?
I don't know.
I think she's trying to get something started up with it.
Are you running this place?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
with anybody else or just a solo adventure?
Oh, just solo, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, my friends and family gonna help me.
I'm gonna deliver the meats for the Tommy 2 steaks.
That's right.
Tommy 2 steaks is actually a menu item.
Uh-huh.
Yes, let me
Alright,
post the menu up.
I like that. I like that some bad.
The Tommy 2 steaks.
Right there. I am. What did I have to do?
They didn't give me his damn telegram. It's against their policies to give out telegrams of individual lawman.
Told me the same shit. I told them a cannibal's about to target and kill somebody. Can I get their telegram to warn them? They tell me no, it's against policy.
Yeah, I'll let him know that he's a bum and he owes up some money.
Hey,
you tell him, Chuck.
Fucking policy, give me a break.
You know what the
What
best
the hell
part
does
is, Frank?
policy even mean? That's some bullshit.
They told
But
me
we
they
have
would
a
warn
policy.
him.
Some water.
They told me they would warn him on my behalf. I don't need to worry. They will take care of it.
Yeah.
The next day he gets picked up by cannibal, gets part of him eaten. I say, over law, I've never warned you. They said, no? What you talking about?
Oh my god.
I didn't do shit.
Dear Lord. They're fucking useless. Tell you that much.
They're fucking useless.
That's something. They don't even warn one of their own that hey, Campbell's coming for you. Yeah, we got it. We'll tell them. We'll warn them. And then they don't. Ain't that some shit? Imagine having coworkers like that.
Very rigid.
Oh yeah, very rigid.
Why does it feel like they're against all of us? It does. Sometimes it feels like they're put up these walls where we can't even get the help we're asking for.
That's because they are against all of us, Klaus.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I'd say as well. You know, I ain't one of those, oh, let's wage war on the law, nothing like that. But they certainly aren't our friends. They certainly ain't here to fucking help us, I'll tell you that.
You ever hear about the good news about Pavis?
I don't even know if who's Pavis.
That's the corrupt deputy I've been crying and screaming about for about 4 months.
Oh. Man,
I know better than to complain to you, Frank.
I think I now that you mention it, I remember standing in front of the Blue Pearl once and you bringing it up.
Alright.
That was a while back.
She finally got fired.
Oh, all right, look at that. There you go. Congratulations. You have something to do with that?
Perhaps.
Well, there you go.
There's better ways to deal with the law than going after them, you know.
Yeah, there is. I'm just not one to really go about those ways of doing things. If I got a problem with someone, it'd be like, let's say, let's say I go into the mayor's office and the mayor touches me in an appropriate way. I'm not going to walk down and tell his assistant and other people like, oh, hey, the mayor touched me in an inappropriate way. No, I'm going to beat him to death in that fucking office or sock him over the face, throw him out a window, something like that, you know? But yeah, people want to go about the, I guess
Seems
the
like a
real
very
way,
specific
the
example.
legal way of doing things, and that's all more power to them. They can do that all they fucking want.
A bit of one, bit of the other. That last one
Yeah.
spoke to me a little bit tough. I pistol whipped.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Sometimes you can't go about the correct channels and shit like that to get stuff done.
You hear that, Adelaide? Sometimes the correct channels are the way to do it. As opposed to barking about your bullshit all around the city for everybody to listen to. Especially when it's incorrect.
Right, that was my fault. It won't happen again. That was very
Well, you are
immature of
correct.
me.
It won't happen again. Because I won't ever give you a loan again, will I, Adelaide?
It's a good thing you got a job, huh?
Good thing.
Better get to work.
You're on one tonight, aren't you, Chuck?
Well, I woke up at Wall Station to two brothers arguing over him taking so long at the telegram office, and it turned out they're all flustered because their sister was a lady of the night or something. They got kicked out of the gang for suggesting as such or some shit. It was fucking. It was
What the
hilarious.
hell?
And ever since then, it put me in a good mood. It was Zip and Ollie.
I can imagine Zip and Ollie. Wait, those names do ring a bell. Dear Lord. Yeah, that's how she goes. One I'd like to see lose their job is Saffron. That's the one I'd like to see get to the
wish.
curb.
Well, we need a newspaper. We need our own newspaper that just publishes bad things about them and all their deeds.
Not a bad
Sure, they
idea.
caught somebody, but they also put 12 bullets in them unnecessarily. Killed a horse in the process. You know, they're just things like that, just constantly poking.
I
at
heard
their
someone
reputations.
recently was taken hostage in a barn or something like that, and they got shot up. The hostage, that is. They shot the hostage. I've heard that a few times as of late. Hostages getting shot by the law and stuff.
Yeah, you just put their goddamn name in the headline and just spread the word.
I heard
Get
Jack
Timmy
Ellerman.
out there singing about it.
Kellerman did a bank robbery or something recently.
Uh-huh.
He did something to get upset. The law upset him or something, or dishonor or something about the hostage. He went back and took a low person hostage and told him why he's doing it and then shot him. It was a type of a form.
Oh.
Grabbed her, told her that she's going why she's getting shot, and then shot her in front of the other deputies.
Yeah, they've yeah. Nobody's really holding them accountable for anything that they do, you know. Everybody else is accountable. Everybody else, but not them, you know.
That's why it's so important that we tell people this shit. If we find out the one is corrupt, you know, pass it on. Be careful. I know it's not for everybody, but shit.
Yeah, just keep my eye out.
Of course. And as for news, Sam's Club was going to do their own newspaper, the real news.
Mm-hmm.
But
Really?
they never ended up doing it. But I would purchase this.
It's not a
They were
bad
gonna,
idea, though.
yeah, they were gonna put it up behind glass. They were gonna have like a couple spots and post it like kind of weekly.
Well, but they can't get prints. You can't print press and print your own paper. That'd be expensive, mind you, but
They were thinking just to get it started.
yeah.
I was talking to
of course.
Peaches about it.
Shit.
It's yeah, I heard it can be good money too. You know, you get people taking out ads in your paper and shit like that. Next thing you know, you're raking it in, hand over fist. People like to read the paper.
Shit, maybe that's what I do. Start my own paper. I mean, I can't write for shit, but I could hire some writers.
Yeah, exactly. You just fucking run the goddamn thing.
Could fund it.
Exactly. Get some print press. I don't know what a print press costs, but I know they're a thing. It's how they print so many papers in one go.
A rival newspaper.
That's why there's all these goddamn books everywhere.
Yeah, because anytime I read the newspaper around here, it's always full of gobbledygook and shit. It's always like, oh, the law did this and that, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they took down these bad bastards, so they did this. Oh, and also there's a recruitment ad right at the top of the fucking newspaper.
It's
every
propaganda.
week.
It's propaganda.
Exactly. Filling people's head with a bunch of gobbledygook.
I was talking to Crispin, and he was saying that I don't know who else runs the news, like works on the newspaper right now. But I don't know if the newspaper used to work like with the law specifically, or if it's because of the ads. You know, that people won't tell them the stories, but they'll print just about everything.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sound about right.
James Kelly went to them saying I shot Gavin Summers.
Yeah, and that's
And
that's
they
in the
printed it.
paper. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me you're insecure about saying you're insecure.
But the chief editor, or the whatever the chief of the newspaper, is on vacation, and nobody's heard from them, which is the problem right now.
I guess that's one way to run a newspaper like a fucking moron. Take vacation, don't leave someone in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
Well, what have you been up to today, Klaus?
Selling guns to people that will buy, like,
Oh,
actually
Look at
pay.
that.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
I
look,
like your
1,000.
hair.
It's the same hair as they've had for many months.
Oh, right.
No difference. There's no hat today. I can't afford the hat. I had a loan go missing today.
Oh my God.
Can you believe it?
No, I can't. What's going on? You want to talk about it?
Not really. Do you want to talk about it?
That I'm sorry.
What for? What are you sorry about, huh?
I just feel bad at this. I just feel bad, and I want to pay you now.
No, I implore you. You should stick to your guns of flipping me off.
No, it won't happen again. I'm sorry. I thought that's just the way I could stand up about
Can I not
expressing
get
my
a bed
feelings.
now?
You know, there is a difference between having a backbone and overdoing it.
You know, I'm still learning that.
Right. So you need to learn there's more than one speed. You went full speed.
I'll slow down next time. And I apologize.
Try to trot. Try trotting.
Try trotting.
Yeah, you got to learn there's stop, there's trotting, there's canter, galloping, sprinting. And you
Well,
know,
next
in your
time,
case,
yes.
there's backing up.
I'm gonna back up. And apologize.
Don't worry about it. It's whatever.
Klaus, I like you so much. I don't
All
want there
about-
to be
all
bad
about
blood
hard
between
work.
us.
There was bad blood between us. I stabbed you, remember?
And I forgave you.
I could care less if you forgave me, as we never ever talked to you or not, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of Van Horn, we had a conversation. I say, look, Tommy's not around. No need to pretend to like each other. No need to be civil. Wasting everyone's
Right.
time. But then a respect grew between us because of the whole doctor shit, huh? I try to look after you, protect you, but no one would. You're running around alone. People were hunting for you.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember it too.
You've
And then
done
you
so much for me.
Then you flipped me off.
And sorry.
Sorry.
You know he's
I
back
didn't mean it.
around. The Cletus came to my store. Not
What?
but two. He came on to my store on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
What did he want?
My forgiveness.
Well, did you give it to him?
I told him to fuck off, get away from my store, and not to return.
Well, good on you. He's an awful person.
What we talking about?
I like Cletus. You remember
Cletus.
him? Contract killer.
Oh, that fucking dumb fuck. All right.
Yeah, he's cut
He's
his
killed
hair
1,000 men. Didn't you know?
Yeah, I heard the tales.
What was his rate?
the tales of the $50 bounty man?
Well, he told me that.
$50 bounty.
He told me he would. He has killed 200 people. He was only running from the east, heading west. You know, we needed a fresh start. He had to cut them in a fucking bowl.
Oh
It
my
is a fresh
god.
start.
Must be.
But he came by the store, Frank, asking for forgiveness. Spoke to Tommy about it, so I just relayed a feeling. Stay away from Adelaide, stay away from everybody, don't cause any shit, it's over, you know.
Yeah, I ran into them down roads maybe a week or so ago around that bump pike. They were like, "Oh, hey Frank, we talked to you." I was like, "Yeah, sure. What do you want?" And they, nah. You know
What do
how it
you
is. Yeah, we
want?
ain't gonna cause you no more problems anymore. Just reassure and blah blah blah. Give me a medical bag for my troubles.
Hey, please take this bug.
How weird.
Yeah, whatever.
That's in the past. Looks like they're going to
Yeah.
leave Adelaide alone, which is the most important part.
Exactly.
You know, Hugo keeps he still telegrams me.
Oh, I still got his hammer.
What does he
acting
say?
Like, he just acts like he's like confused and lost.
Maybe I
Like-
bunked him over that too hard with his own hammer.
Like I asked him, like, why am I getting sent to Sissica? He said, I don't know. Maybe he's telling the truth. But that was a long time ago.
Why is he asking? Huh?
Yeah, he went to shop. First I caught the doctor, and then he came riding up like, "Hello?" The doctor was inside shouting for him to help me. Help me, help me. Dumb fucks. Ain't too bad of a saloon, though.
I like it a lot. It's very
This
nice.
one?
It's quiet too.
Light and
I
cozy.
like it. It's much better than the other one.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's better, it's more intimate, you know. You can hear everyone talking, you don't have to worry about some prick in the corner doing dumb shit.
Well, a man
right.
named Bobo coming up and sitting on your table.
Yep.
Sitting on your table. Mid conversation.
This feels like how Doyle's Tavern used to feel.
Certainly does.
But you can sit here and the silence is not awkward, you know, it's okay. I believe Rhodes Parlor House is up and running again, new ownership.
Oh, is it?
They're doing fights on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern, with betting.
Oh.
Yes, Zeke is running it.
Well, it seems okay. They have a good amount of people there. I just stopped in for a quick drink. It was very busy.
Good
Well, that's nice. Maybe I can host a little fight club out back.
But Adelaide, you're not working in Blackwater anymore.
I mean, I never officially quit.
Didn't work there, any
No, I'm not.
Peter Rockwell.
But what if it?
Fuck.
What if I don't get a lot of customers? I may have to go back.
Yeah, I guess there you go out and let people know that you run the place so people walk in and buy a drink.
I'm sure your reputation will bring all the customers.
Oh. I'm sure will.
No, you're a good person of your word. You know, you keep to it.
This place is a shithole.
It is. But it's a quite.
What's the shit? This place ain't no shithole.
It's a start, you know.
It's a shithole, Adelaide, that you can see through.
It's not a shithole.
It has holes in the walls.
I was about to say, you can see through the
Because
fucking
people
wall.
shoot
Some
There
sort
are
of
guns
termite
off.
problems of some kind. Big ass termites.
A
think
big
it's
poppy would like it.
gunshots.
Plenty of great candles to stare into.
I do like the candles and lighting. Plenty of places to sit down.
Always reminds me of Big Poppy when I look at a candle these days.
Yeah, same. I miss that little bastard.
So do I. He was just staring at the candle for hours, mesmerized by the flame.
He used to come in. I was just in there cleaning glasses. No one is even in the bar. He'd come in and say, "I'll get you something, Big Poppy. Just light the candle, Klaus. Just light my candle." I light this candle. You sit there and just watch it all night and say, "Okay." In the morning, he'd leave.
It's Big Poppy, all right.
He's a
Would have
good
loved.
person.
Yeah, I would have loved to seen him fuck up those deputies.
Also, I'm selling, or about to be selling, the Chenzo wine. You can't believe it.
The Chenzo wine, huh? You got a vineyard somewhere I don't know about?
I don't know. Apparently, Salerno, he's Sardinian. I don't know where he's getting it from. But he's been doing a little bit of winemaking in his spare time. They invite me for dinner after all of what happened. And so I go over there, they give me a couple of bottles of wine when I leave. I say, it's good enough to sell. So I bought a couple of bottles and resold them. And they sold really well.
Much of a wine drinker personally.
No, it's definitely not for everybody.
I'm like itching to give.
It ain't got the kick of a whiskey, you know. I like the feel that you're drinking it.
Hey, Wisteria, Frank will know about whiskey. Ask him about the cold whiskey.
Oh yeah, does whiskey freeze?
How the hell should I know? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever to put that to the test. I would assume it would, right?
You're from New York. You drink whiskey. You must have had cold whiskey.
I've had cold whiskey. I've had them put ice in it and stuff like that. I don't really care for it though.
Well,
But I've
perhaps if you put it in
never.
ice, it doesn't freeze, and the whiskey does not freeze.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just drink this shit. I don't know if it freezes or how it's made or anything like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know they make it in big wooden barrels. That's about it. You restless, Chuck?
You know what would bring in customers is when we get that church opened up. A bunch of desperate souls might wander on down over here when they fall from grace.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somebody just kind of encouraging that. You know, every time mass lets out, so hey, come on over. You know, discount stew.
After Sunday Mass, too. That's what my pops would do when I was a young boy. He'd go, we'd go to church on Sundays, and then right after, he'd go to bar. Right after. Always, him and his buds.
Or if you serve dessert. Everywhere always serves stew.
Yeah. Steaks. You need steaks.
Yeah, you need a theme for it. Like the two steaks is great. They make
It's
worth
a-
travel, you know.
Yeah, that's a good name for a steak. Tommy, 2 steaks. I like that.
Do you get 2 steaks?
Just cut a regular steak in half.
But if you can serve like peach cobbler and stuff, it ain't too hard to make.
It's a pie, right?
It's yeah, kind of.
Who was that chef who I let live in my basement, Wisteria? You remember his name?
I never met him.
Frick.
That's it, Frick. Shit, he'd be perfect for this place. We're cooking for it.
Yeah, he wasn't a big cook. Knew what he was doing. Yeah,
Oh,
he'd stop by my
shoot.
place all the time and give me food. Because he was
Well-
cooking out bake there.
That's what you need. You need to find yourself a chef.
Yeah. Someone that can make some good steaks, LA.
We, of
Good
course.
steaks.
Yeah, then theme it. You have to name it.
Good steaks? What you mean I need to name it? I got good steak. I can make good
yeah, but
steak.
you said that Tommy 2 steaks.
That's what it's called.
Yep,
But
but what
that's the
about...
best part. The food's great, but the ordering it is fun, you know?
Oh, right.
Oh, Frank's bangers and mash or something stupid, you know? Just little things.
Fingers and mash. That sound good.
Perfect. This is British food, you know?
Frank, you're British?
No. I don't know if half Irish, if that counts.
You do like your beans?
Oh my god. I need to send
maybe like
Wyland to
chuck roast.
Adelaide.
Oh, yeah, like that.
No bullshit, just meat and potatoes.
Maybe y'all can help me then with the menu. It's still a work in progress.
Yeah, definitely. Look, you got a customer. Howdy,
I
man.
am.
Welcome on
Hi
in
there,
to,
miss.
welcome to the bar.
Welcome.
Pull on right up.
Hi.
Buy something.
What would you like today?
I'm just going into my storage.
Oh.
That's awkward.
I'll help yourself.
You one of the Colts?
Yes, sir. That would be me.
Oh, nice to meet you, miss. I talked to your brother, was it? What's his name, y'all?
Might have been. Depends which
Duke.
one you talk to. Oh, Duke, yeah. Hey, you all know where I can get my is it called Fortune? Is it Fortune? I heard that was like a card reader.
Oh, your fortune told?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I seen the lady. I see her around. I haven't seen her in a couple days though. You just gotta catch one of them. Oh, what's the lady's name?
Okay.
She got like black hair and a bun.
I don't know the name.
I know Bellatrix does card readings. She used to.
I know Katerina.
Oh, where can she find them? Do y'all know?
No.
She's usually just around. But
Yeah, I
again,
think
I ain't seen her recently.
Yeah, I think you just have to like run into them and ask.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I wish I had more to tell you, but
Oh, it's alright. I appreciate it anyway.
of course.
I need to go and get washed up.
All right, I'll see you
There's them
around then.
carriages.
Huh.
Before I came here, I never saw a woman that could sit on like unless they were a hooker or a can dancer.
Did she buy something?
No.
Oh, what the hell? You
Cause
gotta
she's
sell
one of
hard.
the cult. What is it? Cult?
You buy this place from them.
Well, I
No.
offered, but no.
What they say about it? They just said you can't have it.
They weren't looking to sell. It seemed like.
No,
It
but
was tentative. I guess she's I don't know, just operating out of it.
exactly, just operating out.
Leasing a bar, pretty much. You know, how barbers lease a seat.
But they're also using a furnace as storage.
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna have to throw her shit out because when wintertime come, we're gonna
Yeah.
do this.
Exactly. Let her know that next time she comes around.
Oh, I
Either we
will.
just burn her shit.
Start it on right now.
I was tempted.
Y'all said Doyle's used to feel like this. What happened to Doyle's?
Oh, we stopped running it.
Oh,
You know, just recently I was thinking about buying it again, and just to have different people around it on my behalf. But as soon as you got this place running, I got none of the stress and all the benefit. I will just come here.
oh yes.
It's a break from the city, a little bit of relaxing up here.
I just sent a bartender over to Doyle's. He was looking for a job.
If you can call it relaxing up here sometimes.
Well,
feel like there's martial law every fucking few days.
Yeah, I couldn't take any goddamn money out of the bank the other day.
Mm-hmm. Apparently some gang was riding into town, so everybody had to go on and get.
Shouldn't it famously be the other way around, where the gang is all welcome in town?
Yeah, they're supposed to say, "Come on in, we'll keep you safe." Not go fend for yourself.
Yep.
Go out into the wild where you're no longer safe, where the outlaws roam.
Exactly.
It's fucking backwards.
Yep. It's something, alright.
I heard martial law is okay as long as you stay in a building.
Yeah,
Just
it's
to
what I
cover you
always.
on straight.
Yeah, that's what it's always been. But no, the other day they kicked people out. You had to leave town. Because some crew was coming in from Emerald Ranch apparently, so everybody had to go on skedaddle.
This is incredibly backward.
Yep. Would have been great if people actually got robbed and murdered by whoever these people from Emerald Ranch were. But they wouldn't have given a fuck.
I need to grab some water. I'll be back.
Sounds like
You
paperwork.
enjoyed.
And I also need to pee. Hello, horse. Oh, please don't tell me pride car. Okay, whatever. Sure. I'll drink some pride water. I will be right back. Enjoy the really random views. You know, I just had the thought, if she sold moonshine as well, she would probably make a killing. I don't want to know if I just bathed in filth. Should I check my telegrams? Maybe I should. Run, Wisteria, run! Wow, ghost doors. Love it. If you got that last telegram, do not read. I was just venting to the telegram person as he is the only one who would listen, and I vent in poems. After I stopped venting, he said that'll be 50 cents, so I figured, great, 50 cents for a friend. I had no idea that bloke would send it. That was not for your eyes. I did not mean it. Oh, golly. Oh my god. How do I do it? How do I do it?
I've only seen him this time, and he just showed up to say that he owns it.
Exactly.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi, you hungry, sweetie?
Actually, yeah, could I have a, just a stew, please?
Of course. Anybody else hungry?
I'm alright for now.
I would love some stew.
Where did, Klaus go?
I think they went to go get water.
Okay. Oh my god, I have so much money on me.
It's on the house. You don't have to pay.
Oh. Okay.
It's up to you. Thank you.
You can't say both things.
Well, tips are always welcome. Don't be silly.
Tips are welcome.
Here you go.
Sorry, I don't have enough room in my pocket for the whiskey. Let me just see.
Valentine's rule.
Alright. Oh.
Thanks, Adelaide.
You're welcome.
Eh.
So, Adley, got name for the bar or what, huh?
Well, I think we was gonna call it what it is called, but within our group, we're gonna call it King's Saloon.
Kings?
Mm-hmm.
Like poker.
That's right, like, oh my, yeah, Kings.
Okay.
Something like that.
Hey, I'm feeling a lot of heat from this furnace. Do you light it up?
Oh!
I can hear it going.
Yeah, I can't do. That's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm
So
burning her
long
shit.
all her storage.
I'm burning her shit.
Sort of opened it up and put her hands in. I was had to double check.
Stupid
Yeah,
idiot.
Oh,
Stores
yeah,
in
it's
there.
certainly
No,
on.
fine, fine, it's nice. Eh. Why you sitting like that, Chuck? You look like my teacher when I was growing up. You know, shit like that, real proper. Like she'd be yelling at me, Franco, sit upright. It's bad for your posture. That's what she'd always sound like, Chuck. And she'd sit just like you, like a fucking piece of wood.
They say if you slump, your back gets all crooked, and then you can't walk properly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she was always saying. Franco, your posture. Every fucking day I had to hear her say that. And then she'd toke my mouth up and then she'd hit me with a paddle.
Maybe
kinda
she was
rude.
trying to straighten her back out.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had a paddle.
It had holes in it too. It had these little holes throughout the paddle too to make it hurt more.
Good. You insolent piece of shit. Why are you always whittling that stick?
Because I like whittling, alright?
Hey, you
What's
never
it
do
doing?
anything. You don't make any beavers or anything. You just always make it a pointy stick.
I'm making them for Klaus, alright?
You see? I need my sticks for vampires.
Exactly. And it's just easier to do, alright? It's just very relaxed and it's very satisfying to do.
Hey, Chuck, you know all about it if you read his financials.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was telling Klaus about the cave and the drawings we found up in it.
Oh shit,
Up
yeah,
the
that sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Who else found the scout on Dakota?
Mm-hmm.
You two break up yet?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Still together?
Like
No.
3 times. Yes,
No,
you
we
did
have
3
not.
times.
Technically, it was only once,
Did y'all
and that
hear
was after I kissed
Somebody
the deputy.
definitely just shot.
Yeah.
Gunshots. It's
I just
between the
noticed-
shooter and the shooty.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if someone shot these lanterns hanging from the roof in here?
I was thinking
Oh,
about
there's
that.
Goon. Scott, would you like to talk to Goon?
Yeah, I would love to.
Oh,
Okay.
go get him then.
They did break up once.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And they did. I watched them.
I figured they were broken up. She made a strange move at me.
Kids and their relationships.
Wait, how old is she?
I don't know.
Mhm. I'm assuming they're in their 20s.
Scout is 20.
He's 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How
there it
old
is.
is Chuck, you think? Look at him. He wants to make a guess.
Late 30s.
For late 30s. Jesus Christ. That's very kind of her. Look at that.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She's just trying to get
Yeah,
a
he's a
tip
good
at
looking
me.
man.
Oh, see that, fellas? Yep. Old Chuck still got it. Mustache.
That's all it takes. Mustache, that's it. You're good.
Oh, I'm like 50 some or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so how old is Frank? 40?
I'm in my 40s.
In your 40s?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I'm 40 this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm terrified.
Why?
Ain't nothing to be terrified about.
Why am I terrified of being 30?
Uh-huh.
Oh, because I don't even have a woman.
I tried to help you with that.
Oh, yeah, she was great.
Whatever happened to that lady
I
that was
about-
riding you?
Yeah.
Daisy, she just stopped. I just kept ignoring her.
You hear him over here, Frank. He's panicked about not having a woman. He doesn't know yet. He'll figure it out soon. Maybe about 5 years, maybe even 10. Some of us are late bloomers, and then we figure it out. Like, what the hell are we thinking?
Mm-hmm.
The hell were we fucking thinking? All those goddamn days and months and years going by, just all those fucking problems that come with it. Oh my God. We all come to a thing.
Yeah, I'm aware, Chuck.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, right?
Don't worry, Klaus. You get it. You get Mrs. Right.
Okay, thank you. You have any advice, Chuck?
No, not really.
No? Frank told me to be a real American person, drink whiskey, shoot gun, and earn get my cock sucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
I'm
Don't
happy to
bother.
report everybody. I am
Spend
all
your
American.
money irresponsibly.
Exactly. That's what you do. Spend $6,000 on a pump action shotgun, and then go see some of your favorite whores.
Whores.
Frank might be the only person to pay $6,000 for gun and $6 on a woman.
Damn right.
Most people are all the way around, you know. Oh, give me that piece of shit gun over there for $60. I'll give her the wedding for $6,000.
Yep.
You know that person who wants to be my best friend? He's a cook.
Probably cooks people.
No.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I don't think he has a stomach for it.
Oh, Frank, ask Frank and Chuck what to do about this person. I tell you to ask them.
Wait, what now?
This
Explain to
person
him,
wants to
please.
be my best friend.
All right.
He cries.
Cries.
He cries about what?
What the hell is he crying about? The fuck, is he a man or is
When
he
I
a woman?
Don't be his friend.
I said I needed to do
Yeah.
something else. And then he said I was his only friend.
Well, tell him to go find a new friend. Tell him to fuck off. Problem solved.
He said he only needed one friend.
Yeah, well, you can go find that friend elsewhere.
The search ought to be easy. Close the door. Close the door, and you can slam the door shut. You can easily, slowly close the door.
No, Chuck.
keep
In a
the eye
situation, Chuck. In a situation like that, you don't want to slam it on them. You just look at them as you slowly, gently close it. All right.
Do you think I can introduce him to Adelaide?
She's got enough problems.
I get it. Find this person a new friend, or just tell them to fuck off. Seems like just tell them to fuck off. It's easier to find them a new friend.
You see, I told you they would tell you this. So, Wisteria, why don't you be a little shit bitch, your friend?
They've
And talk
already
to
sent
Frank.
me 2 telegrams.
Okay, but
Just
not talk.
ignore him.
But talk
Yeah, I
to
did.
Frank like you are the friend you don't want, and Frank will just show you how it's done.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Frank like that.
It's fine. All right, I'm the guy. I'm sobbing. All right, I'm in tears. I'm crying. I'm crying.
Oh, I
I'm
don't want to
crying.
do this again!
Oh, Wisteria, why won't you be my friend? I only need one friend. You are my only friend. Wisteria. All right, Wisteria.
Hey, you go now. Go ahead. Give me your response.
I am needy. I need you.
Fuck you.
Oh. All right, bye.
No, you gotta
Okay, good.
keep
It's
beating.
that easy.
Okay, now Chuck do it. Now Chuck do it. She
what,
she
my
needs
response
practice
to
of
him?
different thought process. I kept doing but why for her for like 10 minutes, and she eventually caved in and became my friend again.
Yeah, don't do that. Just walk away from the set. Don't the fuck off and then walk away. Threaten them, maybe. Threaten to kill him. Say, if you
I
walk
did.
away from me, I'm gonna
I
kill
did.
you.
I pointed a
Did-
rifle in his face.
Hey, shoot him in the foot or something, or shoot near him so he scares off and runs away.
He already thinks I'm gonna poison him, and I gave him stew, and he threw it up.
Why the hell does he want to be a friend then? What is
think
wrong with
'cause
this
he thinks I'm
person?
gonna
She's
kill
giving
him.
stew. What do you mean? You gave him stew. Of course, he's gonna be a friend.
Alright.
Best,
It's
best
fun.
believe you drop a bowl of stew in front of a bear, it's gonna lap it up, and then no.
You see, I told you, you got to be more cruel, Wisteria. You need to explain to him you don't want his friendship.
Well, you
Maybe
have
I
to
should
be cruel.
actually
You
poison him.
Oh no, rob him. Just rob
Oh.
him. Take his shit.
Alright, well, let's see do with Chuck. Alright, Chuck seems like. I think Chuck can do a
What?
better job.
A better job of what?
Ever being this whiny bitch of a friend of hers.
I ain't a whiny bitch. Period.
I'm not saying you're a
I don't know.
whiny bitch.
I'm not gonna pretend how to be one either.
Come on, Chuck.
Fine, Jesus
This is for Wisteria. Help her out. Me and Frank both do it.
Exactly. Come on, Chuck. Stop whittling if you do.
I think next time I'm just gonna hit the headband off of his head.
Yeah, I don't know. Tie him up and then put him on your horse and tell your horse to run off. I don't know.
Then she's out of horse, though.
I'm
Fine.
kidnap someone.
It'd be fine for a little
No, he
bit. Make
didn't
sure
kidnap anybody. He just ran away with my horse while he's tied up on it.
Okay, that's not going to hold up against law. Okay, they're arrested for no reason at all. You're giving them good reason. Go on, talk to Chuck like you are. You?
Go ahead.
He's not crying.
Not yet. You have to get him to tears. Okay, I tell you this earlier.
I didn't do anything to make him cry. I just said
But we're going to find out this may happen.
I just said that I needed to go talk to somebody.
Okay, then do it.
I need to go talk to somebody.
You need to go. Who are you talking? She's talking. Are we doing the thing right now?
We're doing the thing right now.
Well, you need to go talk to somebody. All right, well, go fucking talk to somebody, I guess.
See, that's how it should be. Why is it
Yeah, that's
that?
how it
Why is
should
it
be,
not
but-
how? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it. Don't leave me.
Well, now what are you going to do?
Yeah, don't leave me.
I'm going to.
Well, then I'll be alone. Don't leave.
Say that you'll follow her.
It's too bad.
Yeah, well, all right, I'm coming.
No,
Yep,
it's a private conversation.
I won't tell anybody.
That's not how it works.
It'll work.
No,
Yep.
no, you have to stay here.
All right, well, go ahead and go. I'll be right behind you.
No, you stay here.
No. All right.
Then can I tie him up and just leave him?
I still think you have more diplomatic negotiations here. I do. I don't know about what Franco will say. Still have room to wiggle. I think you could be more rude and just say, "Look, fuck you, pussy. I don't care."
Hey, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Be mean. All right. Just tell someone you're like fuck off. Like that. I want to hear your mean voice.
Why don't you just pay Frank to deal with him?
She can do that if she wants.
True. That is very true.
You want me to
And
fuck him
he'll
up with a
actually go
hammer?
and tell people. I already told him if he keeps telling people I'm gonna kill him, I might kill him.
Well, you don't want to do that because there's motive, and then you're gonna get arrested.
Well, I won't do it.
Exactly.
Well, still, go ahead, though. Get angry at Chuck.
I don't know if I can get angry at Chuck. I'm not angry.
Don't picture Chuck's perfect 50-year-old face. Okay,
Exactly. Picture this asshole.
Exactly.
And how
He's
annoyed you
crying.
get at this person.
He's sober.
I feel bad. He sent me a poem.
Don't feel bad.
Why would he send
That's
me
their
a
power.
poem?
They're using it against you. That's their power.
It's a bad poem.
Kind of does have like Tommy, yeah.
He wrote you a poem?
About his dead brother.
It's just us.
It's me, I'm rustling.
Yeah, I heard all that rustling.
I'm rustling in the bush.
How was the bush wrestling?
It was absolutely thrilling. The most enjoyable
I think
moment
I'll
of my
just
whole
never
night.
talk to people I don't know.
Yes, that is the answer. Only have so many friends and then talk to nobody and refuse all interactions with everyone. Forever. Okay?
I should have never talked to the headband man.
To the head who man?
The headband man, the one that thinks I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, yeah, you spoke to him?
Yeah.
You two know who it is.
I told them about it after it happened. The first time. Also, Dakota, I think you sent me a telegram from me.
Most likely.
Okay. Just letting you know.
I'm running on about 5 hours of sleep for the past week.
Oh. You're not broken up, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
And we've never actually broken up, ever.
But once.
Why? No, not once.
In Coulter.
There's a
No,
little bit
that
once.
For like 5
that
minutes.
It was like we broke up accidentally.
No.
See?
Reminds me of my
Okay,
Chucky.
well.
Remember that back in the day, young, in love?
Yeah, stupid.
Oh, dear God. No offense to them, but,
I don't think they heard us. It's fine.
Yeah.
I definitely heard you, but that's all right.
Most certainly heard that.
All right, okay. Yep.
Hey, Chuck, how many women you've had? Huh?
Sir?
You don't know? You lose count?
Okay. Hey, he did. He smooched me on his way by.
Or you like a stout horse, Chuck?
Wait, what? No, I'm not.
You know what is a stout horse? You know what is stout horse?
Oh, yeah, I know what a stud horse does. I know what its job is, yes.
He's not out there breeding, all right?
No.
I can just picture old women coming to Chuck. Chuck, we got another one. We got another man. in heat."
Perfect. Where's Chuck? Oh, he's out starting.
Pushing the elderly.
Yeah, if you want a society of strong men, you can come to me. That's for sure. The hell's going on out there?
Be a whole army of babies with mustaches.
I had mine by the age of 5, and they say.
I got mine at 28.
Well, you got your wood at 28.
My mustache.
Nah, Yep. It was a bit of one of those little peach fuzz mustache, right?
You had a little ratty one.
Yeah. Look at you now. Now you got a full beard and everything.
But I got rid of my top hair.
Yeah.
You know, I shaved my head because someone was boring me half to death. I told them I had an appointment to get my head shaved.
I did not know that.
His name was
Sounds like
Dr. Cornelius Orvid.
Hmm.
So then he followed me over to the barber, not to realize, and he stand behind the barber and says, "Oh, he's here for his head shaving."
Where the hell's Marquis in his barber shop, by the way?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Where is he?
I haven't seen him
You're better
recently.
off without hair anyways. You know, if you ever get in a fight, nobody can pull your hair.
I really like it. At first, everyone told me I'm ugly, but I really grew to like it a lot.
Fuck them.
Exactly. It's my style. I like it.
Mm-hmm. It's the way to live. Bald and proud. Nothing quite like walking through the sun and feeling that scorching sun on the top of your head burning your skin. What?
You're so much happier these days, Frank. Now with your pump shotgun, you're like no longer grumpy.
I had a good night's rest, and I had good booze, and I had good food. I'm chipper right now. Nobody's messing with me, so I got no reason to be pissy.
Perfect. I think I would be the same when I get a mouser.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying, Chuck?
How much money you got in the bank? You want to go put it all on red or black? No, green. Let's go do it.
Yeah? All right.
No, it's all right.
All right, what are you egging me on for, huh? You say something like that, and then you change your mind.
I didn't stretch my knees.
And that's what happens when you get old. Your knees start to give in.
Where the hell's your degenerate boyfriend, Adelaide? Get his ass out of bed.
I
Shake 'em
can't.
up.
I can't do that to
Shake 'em
him.
Damn, that important things to talk about.
What do you need him for?
Him and Emmett. We need Emmett.
Get out of my way. Bar's closed.
Get him, Chuck. There you go.
I think I heard him pull a weapon on you, Chuck.
No, he's fine. He's in the bush now.
You didn't hear from Wallaby today, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, you don't do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, speaking of which, is it true about Emmett?
What's that?
About him shooting somebody.
Unfortunately.
Well,
I don't know the whole story, though.
Right.
Because Emmett's been recovering from an injury for a few days.
I know it's true.
He told us.
Yeah, he told them, and then Clint was there, I guess, as well.
It's going to be sticky.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
Careful of Wallaby, okay? He's fucking crazy out here.
Yeah, I would like to know the whereabouts of him.
He's
Apparently
preoccupied.
Apparently he was talking a little reckless, so.
He might be crazy, but I got an itchy trigger finger and a new pump action shotgun.
The thing with
Y'all should
Wallaby
go to the
Kid,
shooting tree.
that's supposed to be cool. The thing about Wallaby is, he's not about war.
Well, that's
That's
fine.
what he said.
Nobody's about war until it's on their front fucking doorstep.
I think he will try to organize or do something to make it right, as opposed to cause a long war.
Well, they want to talk to Emmett, so they're gonna.
Well,
have to
it's
wait
fine.
a couple
He's just
days.
saying stuff like, we're gonna talk to him alone one way or another.
He's gonna start snatching people up.
Yeah, he's gonna get familiar with all of us real quick.
You have his telegram by chance?
Yeah, she wanted. Okay, it is Nutsack 591, NS 591.
That's exactly how he explained it to me.
So he told it to me as well.
All right.
He
So
should
how's
be,
that on that front?
he should be preoccupied with Missy for the time being.
You wanna start
what-
shit,
mhm,
put
and-
him in a coma right next to him.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I mean, well, here's the thing. Here's the
Trying to
thing.
blow
You
out the
can't,
candle?
you can't.
It's hot
just
in here,
go-
partner. It's hot.
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that. You can't just threaten him like that. We understand what happened, but
Yeah, it's the way that he said it, which was I said that I am sure Emmett would love to talk, and then I said, you know, he said Emmett has to come alone, nobody else, and I said, so that means you're gonna come alone as well?
fuck?
And he said, that's up to me whether I come alone or not. And I said,
Yeah,
if you
fuck
end up
that.
hurting or trying to kill Emmett, you're gonna start a war. And they say, we don't do war.
He also asked who runs your gang.
Ask for the Chinzels.
yeah. So I ain't gonna sit here and wait around for some wallaby to come out of a tree or whatever they fucking do. And no, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, fucking sell it while it's busy. I'm figure out where the hell.
So he thinks he's gonna bring his little posse of kids, fucking kids, to a goddamn meet with Emmett alone, and they got another goddamn thing coming, alright?
Yeah, my worry is their only thing about thinking that he's basically working with law because of what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't care what they think, to be honest with you. They can think whatever the fuck they want. They can think they're hard asses. End of the day, they're kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
How did Emmett end up shooting her? Makes no sense.
Hey, his friend Goon Booby was on the train they were using. He went to get him off the train, and push came to shove. Emmett doing Emmett things. Emmett has a hard time standing still, and well, his friend was on that train, so he went after it, and yeah, told him not to get any closer when he had his friend, and well, they did. Kept coming at him with guns out, so he shot him down.
When they shoot Emmett or get away?
No, Emmett shot them. Emmett got away.
Emmett put people on law horses.
Yeah, that was where they saw him working with Law, is they saw Emmett putting them on Law horses, because Law rode up, saw a bunch of down people, and we were trying to get Wallaby out of there. So he started putting random people on horses, and I guess my assumption is he didn't know they were part of the gang. There's just a bunch of people down. There's people everywhere at the time.
Right,
like,
but haven't you already squashed this then because you got Wallaby out of there?
Right. I mean, he said straightforward, he's not mad at me or anyone else in the group. Just Emmett.
Well, Emmett is the group. You can't word it this way.
Yeah, which is what I said to them, and they said, you're empty threats of war and all this. I didn't say it was a threat. I'm just saying it will come to that if you do something to Emmett.
So they can, quote unquote, not do war all they want, but if they start shit with Emmett, then we're gonna be gunning them down. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. I get it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I know you'll be careful.
Emmett's a reasonable guy. He'll work off whatever they need to work off. We'll get him another fucking train if we got him.
Yeah, Emmett is smart. And I think people know not to fuck with you after last time.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you this part, Frank.
What's that?
Apparently Speedy asked what happened. Like, and Emmett and Clint told him everything.
Yeah,
and then
I walked over during that conversation as he was telling Speedy everything,
Yeah, and then Speedy afterwards got on a horse with Goldie.
And then he ran into Eugene and told them that, hey, we want to talk to him and yada, yada, yada. It's kind of been on a path since then.
Oh, God.
well,
Wait, they talked to
he
Eugene?
telegrammed Dakota saying that he was having a chat with one of the dead end kids about it, and it's about us, and it's not looking good. So
He
the
didn't
assumption is
specify that it was about y'all. He just said, I'm in Strawberry with one of the dead end kids that the boys shot down. It's not looking good. That's all. That's
Yeah.
all they said.
Well, goes without saying that they're referring to us.
Yeah, so I'm gonna assume Speedy told them everything, because what made me think of that is it was Clint told me that it was Clint, Goon, and Emmett that shot at them, but Wallaby was only upset at Emmett, which makes no sense. But who's the one person who hated Emmett? And that was Speedy. So it only makes sense that he's the one who got in Wallaby's ear about that.
Man, you best believe he's probably gonna be in a room during the interrogation. It ain't gonna be no talk if it's just Emmett by himself.
Well, Speedy's been up the ass of dead end kids for over a month. He's been close with them for some
That's
time.
what, it's what we keep hearing too.
Yeah, can't be trusted anymore at all. I mean, he had little trust before, but now
Am
he
I the
just
only
took all
person
that
that
straight to
remember
them.
that Speedy was trying to kill Tommy last November?
No, I remember it. That's why I was
Yeah,
kind of
right.
surprised when I came back and saw they were so close.
Right. Very odd.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
You wrote a book.
These strange times make for, well, strange bedfellows on occasion.
Yeah, just be careful with him.
Oh, I plan to.
I used to consider him a brother, my best friend. These days, I don't recognize him at all. I tell him recently, it's impossible to have your back when you're always wrong, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much told him that we're no longer as good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not going to shit talking behind his back about saying I'm shit talking you.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Chuck, the rain's died down. You wanna go do some fucking mining then?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go make some money.
I'm buying all gems, by the way. If you're ever selling gems, let me know.
Yeah, I got a bag of them right here.
Oh, shit, I just realized I got a bag too, actually.
Oh shit, yeah. If you want
You
the
go,
cash,
business.
let me know. Alright. Perfect. Adelaide, nice bar.
Oh, thank you, but oh, I'm glad you like it.
Hey, keep the tip.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Alright, in a bit.
Natalie said something funny the other day.
Adelaide said something funny.
Well, not funny. Odd.
Okay, what was it?
When Speedy came up, I don't remember why, and I called him a little bitch.
You call Speedy a little bitch.
And Adelaide got like all excited. And
What about you going mining?
We're just gonna do a run. I already have the coal.
Oh, okay.
I have 6 sapphires, 5 diamonds, and 3 rubies.
I'll buy it all. I'll give you, how about I give you a full store price plus 10%, huh?
Yeah, alright. Whoa.
If that's good for you. You want to bring it by the store, maybe tomorrow?
Well, I can do that.
That gives you, it means I won't hold up your run. Probably have to be on the clock, you know. I don't want to interrupt your afternoon.
Well, I don't know what Frank's got planned there after that. We might end up over there. See you in a bit. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm going to go get my head down quite shortly.
Alright. Yeah, well, we'll probably be in contact.
Okay,
About
yeah, I
them
want to buy
gems.
all the gems. I'm selling gems this way, so.
That
Always
sounds good.
purchasing. Always, always, always. Frank, same for you, partner. We'll just see you tomorrow about it, huh? You can bring them by and we can organize deal for them.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect. Well, you two be safe out there.
All right. Will
Okay.
do. In a bit.
All right, let's go
In a
to
bit.
Annisburg.
Oh, okay. We're riding the same way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry.
But after I said that and she got all excited and she started talking about how she hated Speedy. And she went,
She probably is the same way about Klaus.
I don't think so.
She's going to be. I'm going to have someone ruin her bar.
Well, she went on like a rant, but the one part, she said that she hopes Mr. Summers kills him.
Yeah, I know what that's about. She wrote to Summers about him.
That's what I thought! I thought she might have.
I don't know. I went to saw Hawk today. She was badly hurt.
Huh?
It was painful to see her this way.
What happened?
Well, she got shot by somebody. She got shot in the belly. You know, like in her stomach area. Wasn't too bad. Pretty much a through and through, but
Is she okay?
yeah. Luckily, they patched her up just fine. Well, they patched her up not fine. Didn't stitch her, just patched her. She can't really go to doctor because she wanted. So she wrote to me saying bring medical supplies. So I was out there for a few hours today, taking care of her. I don't know. I don't know if life is for her or not. She's a lot of things. I don't know how to tell you. But I know I care about her. I know. Because she seemed to care about me when I was going through some shit. She always looked at me with kindness, like she was concerned, you know?
You mentioned it.
So perhaps she should get out, you know, of outlaw gang, starting endless wars for no reason other than a little bit of money. She doesn't even fucking get paid. It doesn't make any sense for her to do it. But she talks like a person who doesn't deserve any better. But these are the people who took her in, so that will have to do, you know? She talks about how she does not agree with what government is choosing to do. I don't know, I see a lot of similarity with you and with her. So I offer her the same deal as you. A fresh start.
You think she'll take it?
I don't know. I don't think she will. Okay, personally, she is bound by loyalty to them. I don't see her making the switch. She still wants to ride, you know, it's exciting. But getting picked up and shot by people is not exactly a great life. She wants to have more. She wants more from life. She keeps saying it.
Mm-hmm.
And I see it as well, but you can't do what she does and then go about your life a normal way. You can't go around by yourself. You're just going to get hurt. And as much as I hate to say it, it's a weakness for the government.
can't believe I mean, I can, but I can't believe Adelaide worked at Summers.
I can't believe Adelaide how she spoke to me back there.
Yeah.
She's lucky I forgot how to shoot. For a brief moment, I had a flashing of memory where I stopped her. I almost walked right over to her and just do it right again. But I consider my actions for Tommy. I suppose in a weird way I have grown to like and respect her, you know. But after this, I fucking hate her again. But I still respect her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's annoying? As I I cared for her. I took care of her.
I've seen her handle some things well.
I know, she was coming really far, but... what to expect? You know, she's with Tommy. I was a little bit shocked that she did that, to be honest. I figured she was joking, and then by the time I realized she was not, my anger dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want the trouble with Tommy. Well, they have enough going on right now with Wallaby Kid. They don't need to worry about me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go check my telegrams.
Are you still taking apples and tissues?
Tissues especially. I use them to pay my dead ropes.
Okay.
But apples, I guess I could as well, but they're harder to store, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get twice the value of tissues.
I had people asking.
Yeah, I still take it. Well, I'm going to head back to the store, check it for any messages been left for me. If not, I'm going to head to my home. You're coming, or you're going to head into the city?
Yeah, I think I'm coming.
Okay.
I talked to Colin Carver earlier today too.
Oh, Colin. Yeah, I know him. What about him?
Well, he was like, had one foot in Sam's Club and then didn't. Yeah. So, he's back at Rhodes now.
Oh, good. Good for him.
But
Oh,
he
Sam
was
Club
saying...
is... You know what I heard about Sam?
Hmm.
When I was out west, I heard he was at the top of a mountain, screaming at the law to come and kill him.
Yeah. I think that's why
stupid.
Peaches was drinking and on morphine.
Shit. Well, I don't know.
I didn't
If I
like
had
seeing her like that.
If I had a friend who was talking this way, I would help them, not get drunk.
Yeah.
Looks like no messages. You know, I really think that Adelaide is onto something with the themed food, the 2 sticks. That was a great idea.
I think so too.
Hey, I like this weapon. This came in. Black and gold. You like it?
I usually don't like gold, but I like that one.
Yeah, it's okay, huh? It's very fucking expensive. You get good money for this one. Yeah, Dakota's bonds, all of this, it's, shit, I pride myself on good eye for the business. I have to tell, that was fucking good. Really good. I like what she was doing with it.
I had
Yeah,
somebody...
Two sticks, you know, something else. Mama stew.
I had somebody the other day that, I had started thinking about selling, like, horse care packages. So, like, bundles of carrots and stuff.
Yeah, that's smart. Change their shoes, all of this.
Yeah.
You know what I think would actually make a whole bunch of money? Now, hear me out. Horse wash. Okay, just a bunch of women not wearing very much, and people come bring their horse through town and they brush it, and then you keep going.
Like corset horse?
Yeah, the corset horse.
Oh.
Some girls in corsets, you know, those little tiny pants. Horse wash. You know, they just wait in the street and just wave at all the gentlemen. Say, hello. Oh, look at me, I'm being all flirty. Oh, no.
I think Frank would do it.
I think every man with a beating heart would get a horse to have it cleaned. Just play what you think.
Yeah, I can see it working.
Right. Because good woman, even woman-like. You see? Because even woman will come and say, hey, honey, I'm going to support the business. You think I should do it? Out on the street here? In the neighborhood?
I have problem. I wish I could. I have problem brushing other people's horses. Because we tried to do something like that at the bathhouse once.
Oh, okay. I suppose if not your horse, it doesn't want you brushing it. I get it.
Fucking hate that, sir.
She's starting shit back there.
I hate this, man.
He's been out there fighting for what feels like all week. Hey, mister. You get out of here, huh? You're a mustache? You're a chalk? Oh! It's okay. You don't have to. Well, howdy. Shit, I actually like this hat. You like it?
It's not bad.
Not for me, but... Hello.
Oh, you know what happened? I was trying to get into the
Did you
upstairs.
fall off my horse?
So did you?
Hell, bitch, little shit.
No, I fell.
Hey,
'cause
shut up, Reggie. You didn't see shit, okay? Relax. So you say? What you say?
Oh, I was trying to get into the upstairs window at your house.
Alright.
And I guess I fell and I knocked myself out.
Oh, is that what the noise was? I thought I heard something.
But Dakota came over and she thought I was a drunkard. And she came to come yell at me for being drunk in front of your house.
She was upset at you.
Well, because she chases people away from the fire pit. If people are
Okay.
ever sitting there. So I
Go
think...
over there, Frank's fire pit.
So... She thought I was a local that was passed out drunk, and she came to come yell at me and was gonna kick me.
Oh. Dakota's been very odd recently.
I think she's just being more Dakota.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. She spoke to me like she was a single woman.
I don't know.
It was shocking. I was shocked.
I think she just does that sometimes.
Okay, look, whatever they're into, just don't involve me, okay? If they want to have a ménage à trois. Another good day on the ranch, huh? You milk the cows.
No, I don't want to talk about cows.
Why not? What's wrong with cows?
So that thing about Jack.
Thompson? What about it? Oh, the whole branding and bullshit or whatever.
Yeah. So, I think Scout and Dakota got at least us 3 out of it. So.
Okay, let's speak to Jack.
I didn't. Apparently he said hi to me though. Which I don't understand.
Okay, good. So Jack is realizing that he doesn't have to be angry at people who can be his friends.
But he talked to Dakota, and Jack's more mad at Beth and Thomas, so.
Who?
Yeah. So as long as it keeps heat off of Scout and Dakota and therefore the boys, I think it's okay.
Oh, we're talking about that Thomas person I get with strange egg from. Is the egg real?
It might be, because it just caused a big problem.
What did he do to Jack? I don't understand why he do it.
Because he killed his cows.
Well, like I said, it's between them. If Jack wants to make it about you, I think I can do it, you know? It sounds like someone has been lost in translation between you, you know?
Yeah. I guess they made Lydia watch, though, which I think is...
Made Lydia watch what?
Jack get hurt.
Well, she can just report it to her law friends, right? They can take care of it.
She might. I don't know. I'm staying out of it.
That's smart.
It's smart and it's easier. Hello, Tribal. Getting ready to end today. I would say hello to James Kelly today.
Okay, I'll give myself some rest. Anything before I go?
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe see you tomorrow, huh?
I'll be around tomorrow. Have a
Okay,
good night.
I will do. See you then. Thank you for the information today. You did a great job, okay? Okay, bring the cows in before you come into the ranch.
No more cows.
Okay, and please put the milk on the doorstep. Good night.
Night. Joke's on you, I'm going to bed right after. I just want to kill something. We didn't kill anything today. We can't go a day without killing something. First thing we see, we kill. Besides humans, because I don't want to go to jail today. Damn, there's really... What the... Okay. Just gonna shoot blindly in the air. And now the law's gonna show up and be like, what's all this shooting about? No. Could you imagine? Where did it go? There. Thank you. Dead center. Doink. Now we can sleep easy. Taking a solo crocodile. Alligator. Well, we tried no pixel earlier, didn't work out. I'm gonna go to bed now. You will say hi to... Oh, I can't do a James Kelly impression, I'm sorry. Yes, he is. Holy hell, I've never been in this house before. Hi. How y'all doing? Lovely place you got here. Sir? Oh, okay. Good night. That's what I'm doing too. I miss you. Good night, Hellbeast. Enjoy your shit. You have red eyelashes. Look at that. Alrighty. Let us say hello to Mr. James Kelly. And guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.